So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? What's going on? What is going on, chat? What up, Feer? What up, Feer's chat? How y'all doing? What up, what up, what up, what up? There he is. It's the man of the hour. Oh, we do not need that. We do not need this today, right, chat? We can all agree. In fact, I'm going to full on delete the whole entire, how do you say? Wait, the reason why I'm deleting it is because I want it to reset. Wait, why? Interesting. 1 second, Doctor. Classic. 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 What up, 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 chat? Twisted Minds are destroying. Team Falcons are destroying. Oh, Team Falcons are not destroying? Team Falcons are losing to FBI's team? Practice for Mina? Stream still says Super Mario 64? Ah, I always forget to switch it. Because I never, ever, ever switch the category normally. All right, we're back to Rocket League. We're back to Rocket League. Chat, the official stream is live. It has a timer. I know how much you guys love timers, but please stay here. No game audio? All right, this guy doesn't want intros anymore. Timer screen looks epic. It actually is kind of an epic timer screen.
مو لازم يكون نفس رواص عادي دام في واحد ما شاء الله لو في منهم اثنين يا ساتر بس كلوس والله.
It actually is kind of epic.
عموما الان روص من الزاويه لمستين لكن فيكتور يستلم الكوره طيران سريع لاحظ تدخل من مين الان كيلرز هو الوحيد اللي بيدخل الكوره لكن هذه جلاها ترك الان في التدخل.
Morning good sir, how are you in the fam today? We're doing well, we're doing well.
فليك يعدي الاول لكن سهله بالنسبه.
We're assuming that Twisted Minds, which you put a W. Ooh. What up, Mufasa? They've been 22 months of Prime, clocking in. You guys really liked the 9 to 5-a-thon, which I appreciate. But you don't have to do that anymore. Company went under.
صعبة مرة صعبة. 3-1
We're probably expecting
وضع مريب وضع مخيف وضع
Team Falcons to do just fine today.
حاليا بالنسبة للفالكونز. الآن لحظة المتعة.
Are they in separate Swiss groups? They should be, right? Swiss Group A.
يدخلون بالفورمة إذا كل ما كان ضدهم أفضل وأقوى.
Swiss Group B. These are the first games. No, I guess they must be. Yeah, this must be the first series. So losing a game is probably not great, but the Bouchoirs might actually protect Falcons. I'm not really sure. Are you getting sick because you're the illest? Thanks, man. You missed the 9 to 5-a-thon? You can only do so much King of the Hill, you know, right? We can go back 9 to 5-a-thon, but oh, wow. 9 to 5-a-thon back, but it's all wow. Could actually be sick. Yo, by the way, Cajatron, thank you for the 7 months of Prime, and Mufasa, 22 months of Prime. Somebody get rid of Rusty's VIP. It's your favorite special guest? It is indeed. Audio bugging or just you? Just you.
الله يا لعيب يا لعيب يا بطل يا بطل يا روص والله جنون يا عيال ما شاء الله عليه.
Look at our juicy countdown.
اشوف يعني تفلت فجأة وهذا باس حلو صراحة لكن التغطية حاضرة من الاف بي اي وفيكتور ياخذ البوست.
Timer on screen? Any hype matches today? Oh, for sure. For sure there's some hype matches today. Chat, if you guys don't know what's going down today, we have ourselves some European RLCS. Specifically, we have. Let's go see. Let's watch and see if the Falcons lose this game. We're seconds away from a Falcons loss in Swiss. First game or first series. They really should not be losing, and they won't. Allah, 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 Allah. Indeed. And by the way, when I say they lose, I mean a single game. I'm not talking about the series. They might lose a single game, which they shouldn't. And now they probably won't. Any guesses for how long it takes for the Falcons to win? Does losing a game affect the new Swiss? It does slightly, I think. I think game differential is not completely irrelevant. I think. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's completely irrelevant now. Someone was telling me in my chat after like a stream ended that it has to do with the record of your opponents and how your opponents have gone so far. But I think it also brings seed into it too, initial seed. So and then the person who was describing how it worked didn't even mention initial seed, which makes me think they did not give me the full story. When does actual EU start? Actual EU starts in 30 minutes. But we'll have the main broadcast to watch. See what kind of waffling they're going to do. The first waffle of the season, you know, we can't miss it. Sam, playoffs is today. Ooh. Right now we're just making sure Falcons. Oh no. Yeah, this is extra long. A minute 25 for them to get their fourth goal. TRK, I didn't even recognize like TRK. I'm like, who is this? Because one, they have the player amount or the player names in the bottom right, which is weird. But two, this is like, I feel like I don't see TRK playing the Octane or specifically this Octane. I just assumed if someone's mixing it up, usually it's Killiers. Does Ross hit those? Oh. All right, mainstream. There we go. Perfect timing. I was going to say mainstream is starting and I kind of want to watch the hype intro. We're back! We're so back! Special guest on screen for the intro. Yo! Take car hand. They with a brand new tier 1. No drops on mainstream? Yeah, the word I've gotten is that there are no drops. For either the first week or maybe even like the first split. But
oh boy, howdy.
Whoa, everything looks different, dude.
Gone. Another year, another team crowned champion of the Rocket League world, but it's now 2025. We move forward as new
everything's on the right. So isn't it normally on the left?
Crown. And of course, with all the new action,
it's also different.
To talk about it, we got 30 minutes to get y'all prepped up for this year. I'm Leaf, and I'm joined by some lovely folks here in the European region. It's gonna be Cole, Stumpy, and Shogun. Cole, you ready for 2025?
Please start drops. Do you think there'll be new RL esports decal? The leak that we've heard is that the esports decals will come out sometime before the major or something like that.
It says right down there, wherever it is, we are so back.
Yeah, Stumpy, we are so back.
We are. Honestly, yeah. I've been so hyped for this as well. I think everyone's still feeling a little bit heavy from Christmas.
You forgot that today is an Rlcs broadcast day? It is.
You know, turkeys or tofus, whatever you were consuming, and now we are.
And where do they put? Sorry.
People are very hyped as well.
My old. Where do they put the special guests?
Shogun, there was some guilty.
I feel like they forgot to put like room for the special guests. Do you think I go like right here?
Not raisins. Raisins are great, mate. What raisins raisins?
Hey, I love raisins.
Yeah, let's not start this on this pre-show because I will get way too passionate.
Me too. Classic Cole.
All right, we got a lot to get over here. So let's just give an overview. We're going to reminisce a little bit here and then get into the nitty gritty and all the teams. And
you can sit on Stumpy's shoulder.
Here, but just an overview of what this season entails. Of course, there's a lot of familiarity here.
All right, guys, the order today. This is what I want to get to. This is what we really wanted, which they haven't mentioned yet.
You may see a couple.
We've got Ninjas first. Ninjas GK, which is a huge game. Huge for major implications. Definitely bigger than the other game, so I'm not really sure why they did it in this order. But Ninjas, GK, then 100% RRG, then Vitality Mates, then KC Dig. That's our order today.
Last chance. Get themselves together in an open and get into that world championship, which of course is what.
Good morning. Crafty Games. They have the 7-month tier 1.
What's going on, Feer? How are we doing today?
We're doing great. We got 4 subs on the day. RLCS is back.
And our schedule. Lots of Rocket League across so many different regions. So again, screenshot that, do whatever you have to do, memorize it if you got a good memory, but save that for later. Don't miss any of that action that's going on. And of course, you already know what's been going on. Tickets have been on sale to Birmingham, our first major, which is quite near all of you guys, actually, all three of you. It's not too far.
Yeah. It's like, I think I'm the closest. It's like an hour and a half or so from me. I basically moved the other side of Birmingham in the last year or so. But yeah, it's like an hour and a half away, guys.
Imagine being an hour and a half away.
In my ends of the world.
It's a few hours
we're gonna be hanging out
away from me. You better be at Birmingham now that you're a special guest. I don't know if the special guests are going to get invited to Birmingham or what.
All around the NEC. It's going to be a pleasure to have everybody. And if you do want to go, there are still tickets available.
I don't know where the right place to be is during this screen.
QR code in the middle of your screen.
Do we just go up here?
Come meet us, see the teams. My gosh, it's going to be a ride.
Get that scanned up there. And if you missed it,
Good morning.
Go back.
Croissant FC. They were the 3 months of Prime. And we got a hype train going.
The QR code will come back.
We're hyping. We're hyping. We're hyping.
As I said, before we talk about 2025 in depth here, I wanted to reminisce a little bit, go back.
One sub to keep the hype train going. 4 minutes, 21 seconds to get one sub. I think we can do it.
I want to get your thoughts on what defined 2024 for you guys. Was there a moment that maybe kind of solidified what that year was about? Shogun, why don't we start with
Monkey Moon winning, right? World champ? I don't know. What else can you...
I mean, the very beginning for 2024, because we see a lot of knock-on effects just from this one result. And it was the fact that Gentlemates in our first open qualifier last season beat Vitality. We didn't expect it. We were on this hype train. Vitality, they're the world champions.
All right, not bad.
But they haven't been eliminated from an RLC.
Reaching back to the start of the season.
Very first hurdle,
Giving some relevance to this season. Where is Gamba? Okay, all right.
It's all about us. And we see even to this point with roster.
Just because I need the chat to be less about the Gambas.
It convinced a lot of players, a lot of teams that even if you
who
win
wins?
the World Championship,
is it going to be Ninjas or GK?
Cool. I was gonna say I think what was really cool about it was
prediction started, chat.
We were given a team that looked so far ahead in Vitality from everyone else, but it immediately got shut down. I mean, like this wasn't just a one-team region. We were gonna have exciting matches.
Yeah, I think we learned fairly.
Who hasn't used a prime? We only need one primer for the hype train to continue.
In Rocket League, you can be way ahead. You can be a clear number one. You can have the
get this stupid prediction out of my face.
From nowhere,
I care about no prediction.
Get together and just click, as we saw with Gentlemates, as Shogun said, and suddenly you start to fall behind. You start to drop, and as Shogi says, it doesn't matter if you won the last match. Just change. Just mix it up. Yeah, you cynic Shogun.
No, I agree with Shogun.
Hey, don't have a go at me. Monkey Moon's already done it.
Chat, should we watch
I want
Falcons Twisted Minds? Oh no, they're not doing anything. Oh, Twisted Minds losing?
This is why I picked.
Maybe we keep main audio on. Wait a second. I think I might have found the meta.
I have to look back at the
mainstream audio on, but look and see if Twisted Minds managed to choke.
First touch game. It was Johnny Boy's moment at the end of look devastated. I think that was just a good moment to showcase that everyone got together for. Crowd was loving it. This was this really cool moment that we got to try something fun. On the big
get good, Mr. Feer.
That's what our esports always
is this the last day of MENA? No, this is the last day. They don't play Sundays. They do Thursday, Friday, Saturdays.
But we know how to have fun. And I think that just brought it all together. Also, Cole, it foreshadowed Johnny Boy. I mean, you got the 1v1s in RLCS now, too.
I mean, what I was going to
say. Does anybody else do 1v1?
Actually rebranding to Futch now, which is really exciting.
Is anybody else, any special guests? Maybe... relevant to 1v1?
It's only a best of 5, and then they suddenly spill water, and now it's a best of 3. Oh, I guess we win. We need to run it back, all right?
What's winning?
Enough of this Johnny Boy talk. Give me more Twisted Minds. Oh, Atomic just went crazy.
It's just that Americans aren't used to having a cup to spill, so that was the issue.
And you know what?
No, I'm not talking about Lemon, Kiwi, and Veracity. There's one other special guest. I don't know if you guys saw.
Show match. I want to talk about my favorite moment.
Okay.
Chat, get ready to just spill just a smidge of hate for me here if you're from North America. The most defining moment for me was Atomic right at the end of the World's Finals game. The ball flies into his corner. He just has to get a touch.
What a hater.
Like 6 seconds.
What a hater.
He's putting a lot of
Where's the Twisted Mind stream? It's called Twist Minds.
Straight the wrong way.
Can't think of any other special guests. Did we fail the hype train? Certainly we have 44 seconds, one primer. One primer. Who's got a prime? Any Twitch primes? Not used.
but so far.
Maybe chat needs a reminder. Okay, Nupo just scored. How to use a Twitch Prime?
7 minutes,
I got you.
So
subscribe. Go here, hit the checkbox.
I think that almost beat last
Boom.
season. Barely.
Keep the hype train going in 24 seconds. That works too! Zach is back. Thank you for the gifted. Over to PXRL26. The only person who cannot type easy dodge in the chat. 10 streaking? No, we only have 6 so far.
Might still say 1 or 2 other names, but I think winning that world
You want this on the record before the match starts? Twisted Minds will beat Falcons. They're not going to play today, but you're just saying they're obviously going to play at some point this weekend.
But when he's there and he's performing, yeah.
Oh, sorry, next weekend. They're not going to play this weekend at all.
Our new leader, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think it's at this point undeniable. I mean, the amount of domination across such a long time, so many games too. That's the biggest thing. This open there have been so many.
Yeah, this is the first weekend in Mina.
Been at the forefront of that for so long.
First weekend in Mina.
Grab it again like that. Yeah, absolutely wondrous. His stock definitely very high, and that obviously plays into our next segment. You saw it at the side here. Roster changes, and I believe.
What a shot from Rise. I think this team is going to do just fine. What's going on with Falcons? They're still sitting around waiting. Those guys are just a bunch of talking heads. Fear Blink. Was I frozen? Wait a second. It's a nice little pre-made video.
We're working on it. Zen.
Oh my goodness, what's going on here?
And exotic is what Zen must have been thinking as Vitality failed to defend their 2023 Worlds Trophy. Redosin and Alpha have been swapped out for the new GOAT Monkey Moon off the back of his second World Championship, and fellow Frenchman Exotic, who didn't just win Worlds with Monkey Moon, he was the season MVP.
And your ally MVP.
Nubo just peeked.
Exotic.
I missed it.
Told ya. Vatira.
Too much going on at once. Where did Alpha 54 end up? Nowhere is my understanding.
Ain't good enough. Rise's subsequent move to Twisted Minds in Mina, alongside Spain's Atomic, left a spot on the team for Vatira and KC mainstay Atto.
Alright, that game's over.
So KCorp
contract jail? Oh, is he still contract? Is he a sub?
Monkey Moon and Exotic's world's winning teammate and Rookie of the Year, Rookie of the Ever? That's one for the comments to decide. Didn't have to wait long for a new super team. The all-action Moroccan showed no fear in his first season.
Rookie of the Ever? Wait, what?
Vitality in the off-season proved he's still improving.
Zen exists, we know, right? You've been out of the loop, literally just found out 1v1 is coming to RLCS. How does 1v1 in your special guest role work? It works in the sense that I work the 1v1 weekends. How does this tournament transition into RLCS? Please explain, I'm new. This is RLCS. The tournament we're watching right now, unless you're talking about Mina. The Mina stuff is just, there's 2 weekends of each regional where you whittle down everyone who could sign up to the actual good teams. And the first weekend is just kind of getting through the teams that aren't really top notch. And then the second weekend is the real stuff. So for EU, we're on the second weekend. For Mina, we're on the first weekend. So those good teams are just going to win for sure. Chat, we have 56 seconds to get 3 subs for a level 2 hype train.
I gotta give credit to that video, by the way. That was good stuff.
I think these guys are both in between games now. When is NA? NA is also on their first weekend, their boring weekend that barely matters. And their good weekend will be next weekend.
Is there anything else we should know?
EU and South America and APAC are also on their second weekends. So did Furia handle business? Did Furia handle business yesterday? They forfeited their first round and then they lost a single game. So they might have had a harder bracket, but They didn't lose a single game in bracket. So now EU or South America is Furia versus Godfidence, Team Secret versus LF Org, which I think is a clear top 4. I think it's Furia, Secret, and Godfidence are the best teams. Who's LF Org? Oh, Knights, that's not bad too. But yeah, Secret, and then Godfidence.
We very rarely get to see this particular switch.
Who else should be kind of good? Maybe Humberto.
We usually send everyone out.
Yonko, where's Yonko at?
APAC, go off to NA. Very rarely does anybody.
What happened to Yonko?
AGG joining,
Yonko lost to Secrets, and then lost to Novus Avi. Oh, wow, tough. Yonko maybe not quite as good as we were hoping after the FIFA E.
We can actually keep that going in the next segment here because it's on topic.
Casual, I actually hide my viewer count, just so you know. So I don't appreciate necessarily reminders of the viewer count.
And where they put them, because I feel like there might be some, looking at, I got the thing in front of me, yeah, there might be some surprises here. KCorp, a unanimous 1.0 first place here, Stumpy.
Yep, a unanimous number 1. These teams also
must have been because they won recently
did not vote for themselves
in that land. Furia are lucky complexities NA, otherwise they'd have to look up. Yeah, that definitely does, you know, open up South America a little bit.
They didn't give themselves a point at all.
I don't know, man. Thank you for the Prime.
Can't stay for long, but had to remember to re-up my Prime sub.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know, man. 2, 3, 3, 4.
6 teams that really are going to be potentially making
the Swiss stage is not on the RLCS channel anymore.
I think nobody, maybe KCorp and Vitality are the most locked, but nobody really is that locked in to those spots. And it's interesting to see where they end up rating each other.
I think, Cole, for me, the surprise is the Team Vitality and KCorp. I mean, you look at that roster of Team Vitality, and in my opinion, you have to put them number 1. But
yeah, I mean, they were the team that everybody expected would be number 1, but I think the off-season result, that win that KCorp had against Vitality in Flip and Spin, I think that did sort of remind people that actually, you know, KCorp and no joke, Mateer has been, you know, maybe in the background to Zen over the last couple of years, but he is still very capable of using.
Taktua could possibly make a major
player come the end of this season.
Now the real streamers here, who do you think will win this regional Giga Chair? No, sorry.
There's one that
Chair not there for very long.
Very well. In terms of at least getting the top 8 for this event, they've got one miss, which is the Synergy in number 7, and
Mina not doing much of anything right now.
So that's pretty much the only one that seems to stick out a little bit.
You funny you thought it was just Fear, Vacanus, and me. The others are figures of my imagination.
Viewer account is overrated. Fear 7.
Yo, a lack of skill. They with the 5 months of Prime. I'm not too worried about chat. Everybody's gonna show up.
And they've got a sprinkling of top-tier players. But I think
we went live a little bit later than we'd like to, but what can you do? All you can do is
yeah, I think so, and that's how they're going to make
keep on keeping on.
Heavy, or it's going to make us very dominant. We're going to be seeing towards the end of the season.
Can you give chat a sip of your drink? Sure.
I'm also impressed that everyone voted GK as 5th. Just straight up, everyone said, yeah,
there you go.
Which is somewhat devastating, if anything. It's
Nip 3?
GK, if you're thinking, oh, there's only 4 land spots, and everyone thinks they're out by 1, but chance of them to maybe prove themselves.
They're going to be last chance qualifier.
You're on number 3, you need a sponsorship? Oh my goodness. Number 3 in one day? Like I said, I don't think I've maybe messed with 2 one time ever. I think we can all agree that the quality of the chat is more important than the quantity. Unfortunately, we also have arrows, so we have neither. Can we see the fit of the day? You see the fit of the day. I'm rocking a similar style to Shogun, it would seem.
I think there's a lot of games players have to play.
Or at least a similar color.
A fair bit going on, but it's actually quite simple to try and break down, I feel at the very least, as long as you just always remember 2 words. For
3 to 4 a day for 20 years, my goodness. Yo, the hearts! Thank you for the tier 1 for 31 months. Special sub for the special guest, that's me. Special guest, drop in here.
And you are good. I'm going to use KCorp as my example throughout all of this. They won their first one against Celestio. They won their second one against 100%.
Fear, we all know that is a size medium shirt, and the biceps still don't bulge. Okay, chill, brother. Why are we attacking me?
What the result against Gentlemates was, that one was played basically for seeding, just to figure out who's playing who in today's matches. If you will, dropping down to the lower bracket. So let's take 100% for an example. They lost their second
Special
match,
guests
but they were fine. They had that
are
last semifinals,
way
they
more
won that.
important
They didn't qualify for today.
than
So both
silly
had 14, 2 in the
main
upper,
roster
which was
commentators.
KCorp
Are you
and
kidding
Jones
me?
for this one, and 100
Terry!
managed to get
Drops are
it.
returning for All States 2025. They'll be available starting with next week's broadcasts through community streams and the main Rocket League channels.
Also sent 4 teams over to us.
Terry does it once again.
Format.
I think we'll have drops, chat.
Or out through the Open and the Swiss into this, and then these teams were narrowing down for what we're seeing today.
Was always about just getting those 2 wins. As long as you got that, you were.
If KCorp redeems VIP, can I have mod back? Wait, did we give up the last spot? I'm trying to remember.
It's all about seeding, okay? If you saw the word final, it was a seeding.
You can't add any more VIPs. We
today. It
did.
didn't make any difference regarding you being eliminated from this.
All right, I haven't done any math yet.
Into this
Can I do
is
some math
Sunday.
live? Is that possible?
Upper bracket.
Let's see.
So for
We have
KCorp,
100 VIPs.
Vitality. As long as they win
We have
their
100
match today, they're chilling big time. They are already in the
We have 100
semifinals.
VIPs. They paid 125,000 probably because most people did coin flips.
RRGs, your GKs,
That would be 12 million.
Well, you've got to win at least
12 million if people had to pay back the full, if all of chat had to pay back as much as the entirety of everyone who got VIPs, which I think is too much. It's way too much. But what if we did 5 mil?
A difficult task, but hey, you got to go and do it. That's the reason why it was
5
so important yesterday
million
to make sure you
points.
went through in that upper bracket, because you make your
I can always adjust it and give points back, I think, if I don't love how it's going.
I'm looking at the graphics. You see the crisscrosses, all this kind of stuff.
Reset VIPs. If it goes too fast,
Double elimination until top 4, and then single elimination. Of course, there's those qualifiers.
because this is different. This is people donating points just to
Remember, double elimination till top 4. then
take
single
away
Yeah,
That's all you guys need to know in your head. For this.
And if your team loses,
number
make
of
sure you
days.
frown. That's
30
all.
days max. Ooh, you only have 30 days to try and do it.
As
Interesting.
per always, they are fighting for stuff. The
I guess I could always start it again.
But $15,000 for
I
the
could
weekend,
close it,
weekend Rocket League,
or like
not too
accept
bad,
it.
but 15
Interesting. You
points.
only get 30
This is the
days.
biggest gap, actually, Stumpy, that we've had between a first and second place here.
All right, we'll start at 5 million with 30
It's a
days.
little bit lower down in the rankings, but it just
And see what
goes to show
happens.
that getting that first place in one of these events is going to be incredibly
Number of days,
important.
30.
We're more cutthroat than ever. If you do well, then yeah, you're going to be going towards those major spots.
All
You
right.
need to get that first place to really help cement.
If you go to
yourself
chat
going
now,
forward. It should hopefully prevent
you
us
should be
from
able to
from having those
dump
stumbling blocks
points.
going through, but ultimately,
I don't even see it
they've
yet.
got control of their own destiny.
What if I
Again,
refresh this
do well,
page?
you should go to a major.
Reload.
Well, we saw the groups from yesterday shown a moment ago, but we were talking about formats.
Maybe I can't donate to it. I should still be able to see it though. Well, who knows? I'll figure it out more later if it's not there.
Prepared for today. So looking at Group A, Cole, I just want to start with you here. I mean, we saw KCorp's run.
Normally I would redeem another VIP to become mod, but can someone do that on my behalf since I'm poor? So normally you would do it, but you can't. So you can't do it, is what I'm hearing.
My main focus would have been on calming.
So happy to see over 400 people watching. You deserve it. What is with you guys in the viewer count today? No, I love everybody who's here. I appreciate all, even if it was just one of you. But just so you guys know, I always I've had my viewer count off for 3 years. I've had my viewer count off since I had like 10 viewers or like 15 viewers, because I noticed I would spend way too much time looking at it and being like, is it going up? Is it going down? Which, especially when commentating show matches, it's like, dude, you're gonna commentate the match from the beginning to the end, no matter what. So it doesn't matter. Whereas like maybe if you're like a variety streamer who's switching to different games and you're noticing that no one likes that game, or no one likes what's going on right now, you're like, oh, can react to it. For the most part, I just do my match no matter what and go offline. So the viewer count doesn't help me. So I've always turned it off.
I think for these guys as well, because
Ludwig says the same things. Reflect after the stream to see what works. There's no point to look at it on stream. I thought Ludwig was the guy who actually does look at it on stream a bunch.
Get to auto qualify into Swiss.
Yes,
as well.
so then they're going through into the top 32 for event number 2 as well. So if you've gone through already, you're already in the top 8. Yes, you are through over into Swiss numero 20, which is very exciting. And this is how obviously all the points are going to be spread out between everybody. Getting a couple of points on the board last season, that did save some people's seasons and also ruin some people's seasons. So getting just a few on, even those 2s, 1s and 3s, and that we've already got locked in various places that are going to be incredibly important for some of these teams so far.
I think locking in points is great. I'm sure they wanted to lock in more points than they've gotten, but this is why we have multiple opens. Let's take a look at Group B as well, because I do believe you two actually were following a team yesterday on one of the team streams. Ninjas in Pajamas, actually, they're one of the top contenders, I do believe, in the European region. A lot of hype on them right now.
It was a lot of fun to watch them as well. We were over there repping the NIP flag. We had a lot of people come.
I'm actually muted this time. One thing about
I think it was like 6-0.
That's one thing I said is I don't like talking about this meta stuff too much, like the meta of streaming viewer count, all that kind of stuff. What was the other thing I was going to say? I got distracted by myself being muted.
It wasn't a 3-0 smashing by any means. I'm pretty sure every game was within 1 goal. Zen was playing.
I don't know.
Well, as you've seen him play.
I don't know. Guess I won't even tell you.
He was.
Something about.
And yeah, Vitality. They
something.
got 3-0 against them, and then down in the lower brackets.
Yeah, in the lower bracket, as we said, it was. I think probably the hardest game that we ended up winning was that one, or rather NIP ended up winning, was that Caliente. That is the roster with KDOP on it. KDOP, Seisman, and Growly.
Oh, I know what it was. I know what it was.
They actually took game number 1 as well. So
for the most part, when you mute the viewers, which like I can hover over them to see them, but for the most part they're just completely invisible. You can tell as a streamer. You come to learn because there's a direct correlation for the most part to chat interaction and viewer number. So as chat is like getting faster and faster, you can kind of feel that, and you feel the viewer count anyways. And then sometimes you get actually pleasantly surprised where you're like, wow, viewer count or chat interaction went insane, but viewer count maybe wasn't as high as I thought it was going to be, which isn't even a bummer, because reality is, if you're a streamer, you put it up again, is chat interaction is what you really like, really makes a stream better and makes you have a good time and whatnot. Tux, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Or quiet chat with lots of people. I would probably rather have. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Stop pinning stuff, Terry. It would be. I'd make trades. I'd trade viewers for chat interaction probably. I did see Kept Sweet about ones.
Then there's a better chance that you're going to have one.
That being said, it's tough because lurkers are the goats and probably the majority of people who watch. So I'm not saying like lurkers run away, but I think what I'm saying to you guys who do chat is you are part of the product. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Sorry. Give yourselves a pat on the back because you guys are working here. We joked about you guys working here, but the reality is, to a certain degree, you are working here because there are a ton of lurkers who come in, and you know what? Half the reason they come is because they want to see what Koi's going to say. They're like, I wonder how Koi's going to react to this next thing that happens. I want to see KCorp type prediction, even though I never type. Sometimes I predict, and I'm glad KCorp's there to do it. So this is genuinely what lots of people, somebody who's listening right now is like, that's me, that's what I do, I never type. So you guys are part of the product. So when there's a lot of extra people helping me out with the product, it's nice. But it doesn't mean that people who just watch are, not also appreciated. True, first time chatter, big fan. You've typed many times. Video gamer today? Do you not see me? I'm right here. I'm right here. Cactic, I'm right here. I type for marbles. Yeah. Type 1 in chat if you only type for marbles. Let's see all the ones.
I like GK, but
we know you guys are only here for the marbles.
I was very excited about what I've seen.
How many RLCS points do you typically need to qualify for RLCS? I don't really think about it that way. The way that I think about it, this team has no coach. I didn't notice that till just now. I'm sure that'll be adjusted before the end of. Can it be adjusted mid-season? I don't know. Oh, chat, I'm ADHD. I forgot what I was gonna say again. I got absolutely distracted by no coach on NIP. Well, I don't know. I'll forget. Been watching since the Daniel days and been lurking a very long time. Thanks for the awesome content. Yo, thank you, Cactic. First time chatter, always watch on my Xbox and can't really chat on there. But I lurk for sure. Love the content. Yo, thank you, Kando. Thank you for the Prime.
I was so excited to watch them yesterday.
You were announcing Mass Duelist 2. Oh, is that what I was doing? Oh, I totally forgot. I totally forgot to announce Mass Duelist 2. Something about RLCS points. Ah, thank you, Vix. For the guy who asked about RLCS points, how many does it take to qualify? I don't really think about it that way. I don't think about it in points. Only the last week do points really matter. Especially at the beginning, I think you got to get top 4. There's 4 spots, get top 4. So I think right now, with nobody having finished anywhere, what you want to see from somebody who wants to make the major, you got to get top 4. So the downside for GK and Nip is that one of them are going to finish far out from top 4 because they're both meeting in this lower bracket. Let me show you what I mean. If you haven't already seen it, they are meeting in what will be a tied for 8th, tied for 7th, 8th if one of them loses, which is far out, if you ask me, from a top 4, especially considering now you can get 6th. So this is one of the biggest changes, guys, with this season, is that when we did Swiss to single elim, what happens is, why are there no placements? I'm looking for the spot that tells you like who got first through, which I guess I just don't even have here yet because it hasn't. Oh no, this is what I'm looking for. So before, everybody in the top 5th through 8th all tied. They all got the same amount of points and we're all equivalent to each other. Now, because of the way they switched the format up, we can separate 5th and 6th between 7th and 8th, which is huge. Extra points for people who are just barely 4th. And you get a 2-point jump, it looks like, for each one of these stages. And you only get 3 total points for a 7th, 8th. So it's like almost just as good to get 2 7th, 8ths as it is to get a single 5th, 6th. Which means you really got to win these games, probably. Obviously, you can make up for all of it if you just go and win a whole regional. But for the people who are fighting for top 4, 5, 6, they probably can't afford to ever get a 7th, 8th. It is the way I think it's going to end up working here in EU, with a pretty clear line between 6th and then 7th, 8th. So, huge game here right now with Ninjas in Pajamas and GK. I'm actually surprised that we had someone go GK. I feel like Ninjas in Pajamas are the favorites. Yeah. They had, I mean, I guess this kind of represents 82 to 18%, because about 80%, you could argue, of people on stream, I guess it's 75%. But honestly, brutal for these two because they're both LAN teams. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Vonsway. The reason why this is brutal, and the reason why that last round was so important, because we were talking about it a little bit yesterday. We're like, oh, these last rounds, do they even matter? They're just for seeding. Now, GK lost this game. They lost this game for seeding right here against 100%. So instead of getting to play on this side of the bracket, they now have to play against Ninjas in Pajamas right away. So losing to 100% was a really big deal.
The LCS truly begins now. The 2025 season is upon us, and I am honored and enthralled to be casting this big old series with my favorite European.
Hey Cole, how you doing? Happy New Year to you. It is a new
Gibbs
year of RLCS, and you know, so I decided to move regions and decided to just cast too. Why not?
What?
From now on.
Gibbs is back casting?
Incredible match to begin. GK Esports, power rank number 5 by the pros versus Ninjas.
What?
Power rank number 3. You can't get better to open it up on the main event.
What?
That is when we will truly ascend to
Never again.
RLCS. We'll get
Maybe they need special guests on the broadcast too.
The loser of this one going out in the top 8. Both 3 points trying to vie to make it into the world champion, make it into the first major. That will not be.
Dude, this is so nostalgic, man. Gibbs back on the cast, Archie.
They get us going.
Why even show these things if only Oski's camera is going to be on? Just don't show them. They must be automatic. We don't need them if only Oski's cam is going to be on.
They really showed what they were made of. They made it to the top 6.
Oski might as well turn his off.
We've seen it here again. It's a brand new day of Rocket League. Yesterday wasn't the best out of GK, but they're looking to pull up the upset.
That's why they only showed Oski pre-match.
First day or that first top 16 day. There's a
Stop talking over Gibbs.
Second one, so hopefully for GK, as you say, this will be had. But into the pajamas, the scorers from yesterday already.
Yeah, the overlay is new. What do we think, chat? I like it so far. Separating, you know, like cleanly between the teams and the wins. The bottom left, I don't know if I like the boost necessarily as much. Oh, maybe I do though. And they took the cams away now. I don't hate it. W rectangles? Who doesn't love a good rectangle? If you look at my overlay, it's just a bunch of rectangles, baby.
Ninjas in Pajamas find themselves behind. It was Caliente who did the best job at really suppressing their attack yesterday. So
also, shout out Blacklight, who is apparently supporting RLCS. We need all the sponsors we can get.
Stealing boosts, I'm sure whatever it was, they would have given it a go. It's also, Gibbs, best of 7, so a long old series no matter what happens here.
Yeah, well, timeouts as well throughout. I believe Ninjas Pajamas, do they not have a coach because it is not listed?
It was announced yesterday. It's Snasky.
Oh.
I missed that one, but Oski puts it in. And we got a tie game. Ninjas in Pajamas, you have to watch out for all 3 members when it's on the offensive side of the field.
That was a goal waiting to happen.
Number 1 across the day.
Hey, Fear, is Championship Sunday no longer existent? No, it's just tomorrow. Today's Saturday.
Fantastic throughout yesterday, but they got to do.
You thought they were going to force players to use decals? That was maybe something that they like thought about, but that was never anything official.
Oski's being chased by Archie, and Archie, I'm sure, would have enjoyed that against his former teammate. I'm not sure whether Oski chose to leave or was dropped, but I'm sure no matter which way it was, Archie won't have said no to getting a chance to take out his old teammate there. Joe goes underneath. Odin tries to.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, you're just tuning back into RLCS for the first time. I'm sure there's going to be a healthy amount of people doing that. Archie, Joyo, and Oski used to be Oxygen, but Oski is left to join Itachi and Nas. So a little bit of team beef, a little bit of who won the breakup. And by all means, Ninjas in Pajamas are supposed to win the breakup here. I think adding Oli was kind of like a, we got left by Oski, and we need to find the best option we can get. Whereas Oski said, I'm leaving for greener pastures. A lot of people felt like Oski was maybe one of the better players on Oxygen. So if he doesn't come out with a win here, a little bit of what was I doing leaving my squad. When is Championship Sunday? It's I think it's Sunday. Last year they said cameras were going to be mandatory, and then they just weren't. Nice win by Nas. Oh my goodness, Nas!
It goes off the bar and no one's there to finish. So
out of boost. Out of boost, I think, to adjust himself. Nice, dude. And the Ninjas, I never even seen the Ninjas one before because there was a SAM team, I think, and so we just saw less on, you know, EU and NA players. But it's pretty good looking decal. I think that Gen G put in their contracts that you have to wear the decal now.
That is not what you want.
It's not going to be enough. Not going to be the start they would have dreamed of.
I think that the RLCS is just going to end up looking different than it used to. Or you know, before they were following the model of like more conventional sports where players can just be players completely, and you know, I don't know, even those top players and like, you know, conventional sports are probably required to do more than pros were. But I'm expecting to see more content, more decal wearing, more expectations from players getting
puts one in now.
Nice salaries.
We'll probably win this. So let's see if we get any offensive pressure in this last.
Genji won't be on the mainstream enough for it to matter.
It'll just be turned away, though.
You don't think Genji is getting top 8s?
He gets it around 2. Can he get it around Joy? Oh, he runs out of boost. He cannot get that tap.
Yeah, that is smart from Joe as well. With 5 seconds left, lets the ball bounce towards his own net. He realized his opponent had no boost.
Did they put in
He can just watch that
like a stipulation like you can take the Genji decal off, you just take a pay cut? Which would just be insane if someone actually decided it was worth it. All right, OT game 1. RLCS is back, baby.
He gets beat by Oli, and Oli can follow this up with no.
Imagine they play some games without the decal.
Will get turned away.
Nice. It's going to try and nip in here ahead.
And just leave the bag on the table for placebo's sake.
Nothing left in the tank. Joyo gets someone into the center. Looking like Nip have started this overtime slightly better. As Itachi almost gets it past Archie. Oski's going to take control. Joyo's just waiting for his former teammate. The two of them collide in the air. Oski's going to be able to win this one and get the floor pinch down. But it's all just 50-50 aerials.
Yeah, a lot of midfield.
Really
come on, Nas.
Control of this so far. I'm just
that?
who it's going to be that does.
It's going to come down to one errant touch, right? Like when you're on
bang! Like that. There's your errant touch. Look at Nas go. Feels wow, man. Can I get a feels wow, man for Nas?
I guess he didn't know where Nas was, and Nas just comes in and cleans it.
He's really out there doing it, you know? He's really out there doing it.
Could I borrow your version of the game that actually exists 10 seconds in the future? Because you knew exactly what was going to happen and how it was going to happen.
I mean, I write the scripts, so now I'm going to do it in CAS as well, Cole. So it's just the way it is. But there we go. Game number 1, Ninjas. I think GK wanted to do a bit more on both sides. It was just midfield challenge after midfield challenge, so it wasn't really working out for either team.
I mean, GK scored first, and then it was all Nip for pretty much the rest of the game.
He does capitalize on it, so give him a lot of credit there. He didn't need his 1v1 abilities there, Cole.
Surely they'll need cams for 1v1s?
And that's it. And there you go, game 1's there.
EU gives everybody.
It's me. I gotta back up more. I gotta back up.
Yeah, you are huge.
You are
massive.
Yeah.
Gibbs commentary, yes, if you're just tuning in.
Oh, absolutely. Like,
has Cole been casting since 2019? I think Cole's actually newer than that. Gibbs, when Gibbs was casting, man, it was like 2015, was it not? Did Gibbs cast as recently as 2019?
Maybe that placement match, 100%.
We just get to watch Oski. We're not switching to another player cam. If you're wondering whether or not we're getting another player cam, the answer is no. We will just be watching Oski awkwardly have to deal with this. He doesn't deserve this, okay? He should not be punished in this way for being the only one to put his cam up.
It's so incredibly tense, though, because you go into the weekend knowing you need to maximize your points. And 3 points is not going to cut it for either of these teams who were supposed to fight for a top 4 spot.
Am I crazy, or did they just put like the Observer just put the game on like 2 frames per second?
We just begin again with that Ninja's offense.
The overlay seems fine.
We see Oski with just a easy
That's a
pass,
huge
really.
outplay.
Just
I mean, easy pass. I mean,
man on defense,
it looked easy. Yeah, we're full quality.
We didn't see in game number 1. We did not see Ninjas in Pajamas.
Why are they named GK? That's the org that signed them. They're named GK in the same way that Ato's Belgian.
It won't change the way GK esports play, but a couple of quick goals in a row between the games for Ninjas in Pajamas, so maybe that'll just start to get inside GK's heads. Hopefully,
you're supposed to say enhance?
See them remain solid.
Dude, what's going on in my respiratory system? I do not understand.
Bring it up real quick, but I'm going to bring it up. The FIFA E World Cup. We have to kind of talk about that with England. You know, it's basically England versus Morocco again here, at least with 2/3 of both teams. And England obviously faltered, and Morocco looked fantastic.
Bucket. All right, are Ninjas in Pajamas going to run away? So we talked about this yesterday. There's a chance Ninjas in Pajamas are the second best team in EU, and that number 1 is Vitality. There's a chance. Probably more realistically, you know, you got to put Carmine up there as well. But Ninjas have only lost to Vitality so far. Are you sick? That's the thing. I'm not. I'm not sick. But like, I just got so much stuff out of my system when I was blowing my nose earlier.
These guys can be world champions. These guys are one of those few teams, I would say, that has a real chance to take down those Vitalities and KCorps and Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday against Team Vitality, any one of those games could have gone either way. The difference was Zen playing at his zeniest.
What color? I did not look.
This GK Esports team, there is a player among them. I'm looking maybe.
What are these frames? Yeah, I don't know.
Oli,
I don't know what the deal is.
To sort of be that player for GK Esports right now, because
hang upside down for 3 hours. Yeah, that'll be easy. That'll be easy.
Beginning to run away with this one, starting to look just a little bit better. I mean, they are not a tier above, but they were.
It was only this game too. Game 1 did not have this issue.
From the couple of goals we've seen early doors in game 2, we're starting to be able to see why.
But the importance too, we talk about, oh, it's only 3 points for one of these teams and that's bad, but it's more important to whoever wins, because you're knocking one of your peers that is a team that should compete for a top 4 to 3 points, while you still have that chance.
Time to optimize the game. I feel like they changed like a setting or something from the observer POV.
You don't want this matchup necessarily, but if you win it, you love this matchup, right? Because you knock down one of those teams that is in the running for a top 4 spot in Europe.
Yeah, well, so far we've seen GK Esports just come forward a little bit. Only has a shooting chance. Itachi.
Watch out, Archie, no boost.
He was in the perfect position. Archie's boost was below Itachi. Itachi fakes out. Oli smushes it above his goal. That keeps the attack going, though. Good pressure here from Ninjas in Pajamas. GK Esports going to have to stand up tall only halfway through this game. Need to not get itchy and try and force their goal.
It does.
That pitch though could help things, and that's somehow ready.
It does look so weird, but why now? Forbidden Temple. Observer PC can't handle Forbidden Temple. But DFH Stadium or Manfield Night, whichever one they start on, is perfect.
Yeah, you kind of need 2 members up. Here we go, Oli with the double tap off the back wall for the pass to Joyo, but not enough. But you need people with boost, right? We've seen a lot of times where they have not.
Oh my goodness, no way! Oh, it didn't score it. That was such a. I mean, it was awkward, honestly.
For the year, so incredibly close.
But it was about to be sick.
That's what you got to be concerned about when a challenge goes wrong and you don't have a lot of boost when you're playing defense. You got to be careful. Here's
ooh, Archie.
By Archie goes.
Just saving his own touch, or saving his own team's shot.
It was the improvisation of it, leaning back and then leaning forward, getting the read, having another flip reset out of nowhere. He's just got flip resets in his pockets that he's showing us all. Oh man, what a goal that would have been. But it remains 2-0. Oski beats Oli to the ball. Archie to touch into the center. He wants to put this one into the middle, but again, Ninja the Pajamas, proactive defending, on letting GK Esports have too much time on the ball. Seems to be the big difference.
Cole almost said GK too. Does he know something we don't?
I mean, maybe towards Joyo, but
no boost again.
This has to be a Twitch problem. Some people are saying it's not happening. Some people maybe don't know.
1 minute left. You're down 2.
We'll give it a refresh, but let's see. No, it seems like it's like just the game. I don't know how to put it, but like almost like you can tell that the overlay is fine, but I mean, it's possible to know. Right, thank you for the raid. W raid. Hope you had a good stream. Or Rixie. Which one is it? I don't know. What did I forgot what the TTS called Rye. It was pretty funny yesterday, and I completely forgot. Rocky Way, is that what it said?
Midfield challenges. We talked about game 1. It felt like they were more neutral.
This is not looking great for GK's long-term chances here.
Which causes no boost. Oski puts in a third to end game 2, but it's because of those midfield challenges keeps them on the defensive side, and then
not looking great for Ninjas in Pajamas. Oh, sorry, for GK. I mean, I feel like Ninjas in Pajamas have gapped them so far, and that means they're finishing, like I said, 7th, 8th. You just do not want to get a 7th, 8th under your belt. Who knows? Maybe EU won't be as like packed in at the top, but really, you could argue it comes down to the 100% loss they got yesterday. That's the real problem.
Improving as this series goes on, and they're making GK Esports look worse as this series go on. And GK Esports, I wonder if after that one, Gibbs, that is when they take their tactical timeout.
They have to, right? We always talk about that. You don't want to go down 3-0. Like, what's the point of a timeout at that point? So once you lose 2 games, that's that magic number of, do you call your timeout then? Pretty much every team, like I would say there's probably some good numbers behind it. Probably like 80% of the time, a timeout is called once a team loses 2 in a row. So we'll see if...
Look how good the frames are now. Did they fix them?
Confirmation, there will be a timeout.
Doesn't really look like it.
GK Esports has to figure this out very quickly, Cole.
Yeah, for me, it's not just the it's not just the fact that they're 2 games.
You sent more than 7,000 chats last month, and you need me to stream more to pump those numbers? You could always go into the chat and just chat when I'm not live.
On Ninjas in Pajamas, which to me implies a tactical.
If you replace Oski with Oli, GK win.
In the tactics that's not quite affecting Ninjas in Pajamas in the way that they thought. I want to say
Oski definitely the difference maker.
A little bit more. You mentioned it yourself that when GK were coming forward, it was one player who'd have a go. It would get 50-50.
Are you saying trade teams?
It's just a Ninjas in Pajamas player. There's no one from GK.
I don't think that's a weird way. I think it's a weird way to put it.
Put the pressure home. That to me
because
tweak, but there's so much more GK could do.
Yeah,
if like you can actually chat in the chat when I'm not live, if that's what you're asking.
Midfield, because if you can win one of those, all right, now you have the midfield boost, right? Then
I don't think the stream is about 10 FPS. It's definitely a little bit more than that. And the Oski cam. We got ourselves Oski cam.
So if they have the boost going up the wall,
if you're wondering if he's even on GK, the answer is no. There's just a timeout for GK, and now we get to watch the Oski cam.
You have to win those out. Because once you win those out, you can control those midfield boosts. It really comes down to 2 halves, right?
Oski has more FPS. You can see like his cam is flickering as well, or he's got some like fan on or something.
It comes down to those aerial dribbles off the wall. There's a midfield challenge. Where does that ball go? Will that go to a teammate? Will that go to the opposition? That'll really determine who gets control of the offensive side.
Doing a little looking at his phone.
The real question here, Gibbs, is why Oski hasn't yet taken down his Christmas decorations. I saw that reindeer down there, but pop it in the attic.
I mean, to be fair, my decorations are still up. It's been cold, though, here, Cole. All right? It's cold. It's been below freezing.
11 days? When do you have to have them up by?
So, it's winter. Sometimes
that's just how LEDs work. Oh, he's got some LED lights.
But I don't want to go outside.
Oski lives in the Twilight Zone.
All right.
Change the title to EU Oski cam.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Game 3, obviously must win. We always talk about it. You don't want to go down 3-0. GK needs this one.
They do indeed, yeah. They have to at least step up their performance, force an overtime again, but bring the fight to Ninjas in Pajamas. It seems to me that they are the team that's dictating the pace.
Yeah, is it better? It does look slightly better.
It's big, but Nas somehow gets the read. He always seems to see it coming. This pair of Moroccans on this team. Absolute defensive geniuses.
But it does still look a little bit questionable. It looks like they have like a certain detail setting down or something.
And it's GK Esports who happen to do some defending. Rip-roaring start to game 3, Gibbs.
Yeah, some sketchy defense maybe on both sides at times, but we saw some wide open plays there. That's what you want. The infield pass turned into a shot. The defender just barely gets back in Nas, but that's what you want to see.
Again, game 3 starts and it's just like all Ninjas in Pajamas, it would seem.
Clears the ball just as far as he can. I think he wants his team to be able to pick up some boost, so that's not a bad idea from him. Joe with a pass back to Archie, who'd stolen a boost there. It's another thing as well. Ninjas in Pajamas always seems to have 100, like wherever you look.
Yeah, now it looks a bit cleaner.
100 or 70 boosts. Whereas you can't quite say the same for GK right now, so these boost steals could be important. I want to see Archie pushing through, trying to steal this 100, but he's not even won that race. Now he has to get back slowly.
Oh no, zero boost.
No boost. He went for all of it, but Archie, I'll tell you what, Gibbs, does incredibly well to get a touch there.
Zero boost saves. There are times where you absolutely need them, and Archie prevailed there, but that was close. They tried.
But this is just like Ninjas in Pajamas just peppering over and over and over again. GK sitting mostly in their net.
He's doing a lot with a little right now, is Archie.
The question is, how long do they escape now? They escaped, but is it momentarily? And it would seem that way. Never a chance, really just a clear.
Does more work defensively. They have to get him on the front foot. Joyo tries to flick it over Nas. That's too far.
Now they might be creating a chance if they can get a couple beats here, but
Joyo up against Itachi. Itachi gets that 100. Oski can just bend the ball to his whim until Oli comes into the corner. This is better from GK Esports. They at least have something to work with. Archie up against Itachi almost makes it work, but I like what I'm seeing from GK now.
Yeah, they're getting on to the offensive side of the field. That's what you want. They're getting more boost.
yeah, but still. I mean, the ball's just never even. The ball hasn't threatened the net. I mean, you could argue that was going to be the first time if Joyo could beat Oski to the ball.
Be in the right place on the field. to make the plays happen. So far, we've seen that, but this challenge.
Yeah, I mean, they're just. This is unsurprising.
The goal. This challenge, I'm not sure what happened here. It looks like just plain old miss by Oli.
Yeah, it does seem like a bit of a miss, but I think it's just the result of Ninjas destroying for 2.5 minutes. Even when the ball's technically in the orange half, it's like Ninjas are never worried about a shot, and it feels like GK's scrambling, and then Ninjas are eventually going to break through. Someone's going to make a mistake. GK is going to get frustrated on low boost, so they try and make a beat because nothing is happening for them, and then getting scored on.
We're down a goal again against this team while we're playing well, so they gotta find something quick.
You know, count the number of times that all of GK are under 50 boost, and all 3 of them are stuck in net. Versus when Ninjas and Pajamas are in that situation, which is just never. So sure, it's just a 1-0 game, but you know, the ball goes in front of the net for 1 second, and it's actually just a goal for Ninjas and Pajamas. Oh my goodness, how do they survive? What a demo from Oli. And are they still getting scored on? Wow. Doesn't matter how many cool saves you make, though.
At the very least to keep this a 1-goal game.
Yeah, we've had such close lines. Some brilliant goals at this one. Joy tries to get one of his own using the ceiling. Itachi has 100 now, so what can he conjure up? Nast beside him. Oski as well, all of them. There's 300 boost between them. They're going to use it just to get that ball on net.
This is a blowout so far.
Boost management.
Itachi, great.
This is a right blowout.
Waiting for it, and Itachi,
Ninjas are looking good.
He had more boost in the tank to follow it up. A great give and go.
Have GK scored? They scored the first goal of the series.
And again, we talked about these Moroccans, man.
Nas is a really good 3s player. Are you sure? Are you sure he's not just a 1s player?
Oski takes that one down. Nip really feeling they can.
Surprise, surprise, the best 1s player in the world turns out to also be a good 3s player for the every consecutive time that's happened. Moxie maybe being the only exception during the time when he was the best, but even then, he hasn't really taken the #1 spot as cleanly as Nas has right now.
And they're showing why. They are a 3-headed monster over here.
Yeah, they really are. They are swarming GK Esports right now. Nas has another go. Wants to get a flip reset after his save, after the shot was saved.
How many demos Joyo? This guy's this guy's got a parlay in chat, and he needs to know. I have no idea how many demos Joyo.
GK Esports getting back into this one, especially as Nas cannons the crossbar yet again. Oski, can there be one more just for fun for Ninjas in Pajamas? We saw him smiling earlier. He'll be smiling more now if Itachi can get round here.
Wait a minute. Can Oli win this?
What just happened there? I feel like Itachi still should have saved it.
3 seconds. 3 seconds. It is possible. Oli comes out. Like, I think Ninjas maybe tried a little too hard to pad the numbers there. And Oli with 0 boost.
Yeah, that was it. I mean,
turns into a low shot and Itachi misses.
He just expected a stronger shot, I guess.
It's going to have to be something. Let's take a look. Oh.
And instead, Oli just went slow. Uh-oh. Wait a second. They didn't ground that. Oh, my goodness. Still the 3-0.
I don't know if that's what they had in the, you know, if Johnny Boy were to write a big book of kickoffs, I don't think that one would be in there. But fair play GK, you gave it a good go.
Every kickoff would be in it.
2-1 nip.
Yeah, that was an odd kickoff. They're basically like, we're just going to collect all the boost and hope that you give us the ball. And that's exactly what they did. Like, Ninjas just kind of handed it to them for a chance.
Yeah, it worked out pretty decent
and, you look at the
for GK for sure.
8 shots on net.
Reverse sweep incoming? We just have no reason to believe that at all.
Could have easily been 5-0 at times. So GK
Feer EU Watch Party content nip. Yep, that sounds right. That sounds right.
And he still scored a goal, and he got a pass out as well. Like, Itachi,
do you think Cole is E-rated at home as well?
Fantastic, but they are like millimeters away from making these games
no.
a 2-0 to a 4-0 or 5-0 game. So GK, it's looking dire right now.
Yeah, it's not looking great at all. You'll be a brave person to...
Maybe they'll just go ham now that they have nothing to lose. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way you can copium right now for GK.
Unlikely. Because every single game we're having, it's not necessarily...
Did you pitch your kickoff goals stat to Rlcs? I did not. I like it, though, for ones. It doesn't make a ton of sense for threes.
To me, it's the boost.
Why are the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream at different qualities? Usually people who are having that issue is because they're on mobile and they're trying to watch YouTube streams. And for some reason, YouTube streams are really hard to force to be good quality. you'll pull it up and it'll be like 1 ADP. And then you have to go in and be like, no, I really want it to be the best it can be. And then, oh, okay. Then they turn it up and make it better. Twitch is, of course, much simpler if you ask me to like pick whatever quality you want. Sure, you sometimes come in at a low quality, but there's like a nice little button and you just press it and... Oh! Well, reverse sweep coming. Still, I think scoring off kickoff is not a great sign. I mean, it's not a bad sign. You can just score off kickoffs forever, I guess. But until they actually show in the open field, they're going to be able to find offense. Also, people are running this kickoff a ton. When you have a diagonal and an offset, which is pretty much every kickoff, the diagonal guy just fakes and leaves for the second player, and he just runs off, grabs boost. Seems to be a very popular, like almost default kickoff. Sometimes people mix up the kickoffs a bunch to make something happen, but this is like becoming like a wave dash kickoff in the past couple games that I've watched, where people use it almost 50% of the time. Yo, Hoff, thank you for the 11 months of Prime. Appreciate you.
So it's non-threatening. Nats again here. We'll just throw it at net while Tachi will wait on this, but the boost was grabbed by Ninjas, but Joyo has 100.
Oh my goodness, Joyo. I mean, if Joyo's just going to be dunking and scoring against multiple defenders in net.
They forgot about Joyo. 100 boost midfield with space. He's going to capture.
I forgot about Joyo.
Joyo takes it as the crow flies straight from A to B. No need for backboard plays, flip resets, anything like that. Just make sure you block that ball, and suddenly Joyo's put GK right back on the map. Oli beats Itachi now. Suddenly it's GK that are getting all...
Joyo does have a ton of fans from the Moist era.
That was an important one. A third goal might kill game
Oof.
4.
Panoski with the aerial demo. It doesn't matter too much. Nas will throw it around to the
a lot of Joyo loyals out there. If you're a Joyo loyal, type 1.
With a lot of boost, will get a good challenge. Try and keep this ball just involved on the offensive side. Hand it off to Nas, who a weak shot on net, but Archie was backwards, so Ninjas keep control.
And they do. Nas tries to force his way through. It's Joyo again. He is the man.
Tadowski feels backflip.
Said, will they have an individual? You can get them something. You can give them some
Ceiling double. 2 defenders committing. I mean, something could be brewing here. Something could be brewing here. Something could be brewing here. Hey, good, good. Late recoveries all around from GK. Nothing was brewed.
Started to realize that they're getting the read now on Ninja in Pajamas.
You hear the calm talk drama? No, I haven't heard the drama. What's the drama? Those are teammates, right? Not good for teammates to have drama. It's known.
That's what Itachi wants to do. Early lead, park the bus, play defense, and win. When you're down 2-0, though, it's going to force Ninjas to
check in drama. Look at Reddit. Okay.
More involved. He needs to get more involved on the offensive side to make this comeback happen.
Calm Talk Evo team DQ'd in round 1 because of bug and start GG. Okay, so this is not like bug between the or. Wow, what
Everyone wants to talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips, just a bunch of gibberish, and people want to act like they forgot about Joyo.
Unfortunately, Talk never received a prompt to check in on start until we were auto-DQ'd in the first round. A mod told us nothing could be done, so it seems we'll be starting in lowers due to what I can only assume is some kind of start bug. Hoping this doesn't F our bracket. On mine, it literally won't show info. It's def glitch for us too. We check in and nothing pops up. Have fun going to lowers, lil bro. It took us 20 minutes just to be told they weren't going to do anything. Brutal! Brutal! That is not great. Not his fault though. Yeah, I mean, that's just the kind of thing that you use a platform, but then you just have, you know, the moderators just go, oh, you guys are all here? That's fine. Let's check you in.
Yo, yo, my king, my beloved.
What up, TJ? So, yeah, I mean, whatever. Bugs happen. I just don't understand why. There's like a chat, and you can call for an admin. Maybe they're under that was a nice pre-flip. Wow, what a pass from Itachi. The admins should have just been able to handle that.
Itachi, Nas, getting it done.
I mean, I'm not saying there should be preferential treatment too for a team like KCorp, but
fantastic. But over a minute left.
They DQ'd to a team of platinums, it sounds like.
Yeah, Itachi shows that when he wants to strike, his
Ain't no way GK lose this game. They really shouldn't, but
players in the Rlcs more deliberate is how I'd word it.
I just say smarter, you know. But that's how I would do it. I mean, Monkey Moon is slow, all right, and he's the GOAT. So you know,
GOAT's what are you do? Slow.
Is he slow? He's not. His air roll seems like it's half speed.
When it's supposed to be 1500, so I'll just say, yeah, it's good to be.
JC Hammer sent the screenshot on the mod chat on Twitter. Is them just being like, too bad? I could see them. Ooh, no way they throw this, right? My goat Nas. About to show him what's what. What a shot.
Zero boost, but he has to trust his teammate there. They need that goal desperately. Half a minute left. Down 1 goal. Ninjas and
You're a sub now? W.
Sad that we didn't see the GK esports kickoff there from Ninja in Pajamas, where you just sort of don't go for the ball and see what happens, and it almost works. But alas, it's the default kickoff there from NIP.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Nas with the ball with space. A demo 1v1 against Archie. Sorry, Archie. You're getting the classic. You're getting Old Faithful right into your car. I'm sorry, brother, but this guy knows how to score one-on-one. This guy knows how to score one-on-one. I'm sorry. Nobody worse to be staring at as they fly through the air in a nice little 1 versus 1.
Oski sends it forwards. Oli. Not quite sure that the musty flick earlier on was his best bet, so he'll be looking forward to making up this one if he can. Nas.
Look at the recoveries. Look at Nas go.
For the first time in this series, next goal wins.
That's my rank S+ 1v1 right there.
They just want to win because you don't want to give a team that is high quality like it, their opposition, to have any momentum. Just get it done.
Itachi tries to get that going. Teeing up Oski. Nas is a racing with Archie. Just trying to take out.
Wins the race. He's him. Also, he's rocking the team decal, which we love. Archie definitely had a look up. A look up moment there. There's no doubt.
Oski opts to just get that ball as clear as he can. A huge demo again. Poor old GK, man. They just can't stay on the pitch.
Yeah, but it was confusing, though. No one could really get the ball after that, so we'll see the offensive pressure out here.
You don't want Oski to have the ball either, though.
He'll get it wide. He does a 50-50. Itachi down to Nas.
Nas? No, not quite good enough pass.
Can't get the read.
Ski. Just asked a quick question of Archie, and Archie wasn't quite there for the answer, or maybe he was called off the ball by Oli. He uses everything he has in attack to get that ball towards Nas. Nas goes for the steal rather than the ball.
What does Oski got for us? What is he cooking up? He's cooking up handing the ball away.
So Joy can get a double. It leaves it for Oli instead, sorry. And that's on the backboard. Looking dangerous for both teams right now. I can see what GK are thinking. They're thinking hold out and counter the way you were describing Nip earlier, Gibbs.
Yeah. Just play the defense, wait till they do a little bit too much, or hope that Oski is just third man back by himself. But we'll see Itachi again. The thing is, you don't want to give Itachi any space. He's made great passes throughout this entire match. And now Archie's just going to throw it deep. Nas will try and win this over him, and he does. Joy, he wins it over into.
No follow-up, though, right? Everybody low.
Waste some time, but the boost grabs by Ninjas.
Sweep. I can't believe they lost it. Nas is too good. Nas is too good.
Just can't make the touch. Joya with 0 boost on that back wall. Cannot get the save. And Ninjas in Pajamas, they...
Oski Cam.
3 goals down with a minute and change left.
4-0 for the Ninjas in Pajamas. Good sign for them. They have the loser of Vitality Mates. Man, this lower bracket is so much harder. So they probably have Mates. So much harder. This is probably Dig over here. Really tough lower bracket here. Ninjas in Pajamas gonna have to make a serious run to try and get to the grands. 100% RRG. It's hard to see them getting past this round right here. But for those people who want to keep themselves in the mix for major, definitely need to win there.
Prime, you're already full time, so it's fine.
Rakes are, they give it 12 months. They give it 12 months of tier 1.
Yeah, I mean, we were saying on the pre-show
that was a real pip of the nip. No, the nip was full screen, man.
The gatekeepers, if GK's the gatekeepers, and that's the cutoff point, then the other 4 teams really have something about them. And Ninjas in Pajamas have just proven, as if it needed proving, that they are well in there with those other 3 big boys. You know, the big French scary team. Yeah. I mean, that was they had a bit of help in the end.
What is this symbiote background? This is new RLCS, baby. New RLCS is symbiote Venom.
To be one of those teams that will challenge for a top 4 spot.
We're so much edgier now, dude.
We're going to our first break. We'll be right back with 100% versus RRG. You won't want to miss it. Don't go anywhere.
W Gibbs. W Gibbs. Your tier list going onto YouTube? Yeah, I think I'll put it up Sunday after RLCS. Nip has only played one of the top teams and lost. Still don't believe. I mean, GK doesn't count as one of the top teams. They could have lost to GK. They just crushed them. It's also about how they're winning, too. They're winning well enough that... Please enunciate symbiote. Am I saying it wrong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You don't remember ads in the stream? I mean... Chat, we need all the support we can get. And also, yes, there have always been ads. TTS it? Okay. We'll see how the right way to say it is. Symbiote. Symbiote. I nailed it. As far as I'm aware. Alias saving the 13 months of Prime. I'm gonna grab some water. Google says symbiotes. What's with Fear and getting water? When Dr. Fear was streaming, she clearly said that Fear doesn't drink water. So what do we think this is? There's no way an Englishman doesn't score. Does an Englishman score a goal in game 1? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Insane predictions are up. 100% RRG. 2 out of 3. And then... Where's RRG at? Half the lobby. Chat. We're at 15 to 30. Hate to say it. Not a great start for GK. GK Esports. What's their biggest win they have? Do they have a good win? Win over Save the Game. Lost to Gentlemates game 5. That's a good sign. And then lost to 100%. And then lost to Nip. I mean, what was their Swiss? Tanaka. They haven't even changed. They haven't gone back and changed it. Caliente. Ascend, lost to KC, win over Wild. I feel like GK's stock is kind of down, chat. And the biggest reason why is the 100% loss. If they want to be the team they want to be, they can't be losing to 100%. So our top 4 teams right now, it looks like KC, Vitality, Mates, Ninjas, Number 5, Stormtroopers. And I think Stormtroopers, Mates, and Ninjas could end up mixing it up. It's hard to say. But the Troopers, man, I mean, listen, the Troopers have a bit of a, aka dig. They have a bit of a reputation for not being able to close out on Saturdays and Sundays. So we'll have to see. They played KC really close in Swiss. That's true, but that's like one of the only things we have going for them.
Stop, yep, time for more full exclamation point.
Chat! 15 out of 30. Plus, I like my chatters here. We'll do IRL marbles maybe today. Maybe in the future. Fear's criteria, if Nas is on the team, is it a good team? I mean, that looked like a pretty good team. Drops next week. Next week, drops are starting. New Fear would have done marbles. Special guest Fear, dude. Don't get me started on special guest Fear. Please. When will you have your own IRL marble track? Chat, I looked into some other IRL marble tracks. Marbles race track. But it doesn't look like they're really up in the air with which marble's gonna win. That's the problem with them. You know, it's like if I'm looking at this marble track, it looks like it's a little bit too linear. Also, it's like 280p, but
Welcome back to the RLCS. We're in the European Open, #1, and Ninjas in Pajamas show us why people are backing them as one of Europe's best coming into 2025. I'm Leaf. Gibbs and Stumpy hanging out with me now. Gibbs,
Yeah.
first off.
Gibbs hit the commentator desk.
So, thank you. I appreciate it, but in my contract specifically, they're like, you have to go to Europe, and I was like, all right, can I just avoid Leaf? It's the only reason why I cast it. I was trying to get out of there, but now I'm on desk anyway. So
how's Mina looking?
But, Ninjas in Pajamas.
Mina is probably
offense, right? It was just
going according to plan. Let's go see.
Looking fantastic throughout that match. And GK finally had moments of spark.
Has anybody faltered?
But they still
Falcons 3-0. Twisted Minds doing just fine.
Little sparks, and we're talking about ultimately game 4 because the rest.
I guess we could go watch
they went 3-0 up. They were
the games, but they're not doing anything. They're both on Be Right Back screens.
They're getting a bit silly, where they they weren't necessarily concentrating as much. Only did a really silly flip at one point in game number 4. Gave possession away.
Looking at Fear today, hot.
It wasn't the GK,
Thank you.
I think that obviously have earned their spot through.
Not even kidding, by the way. I want to get the Ninja in Pajamas decal so you can feel like Nas. And this is why players are getting added into their contract to wear the decal.
So that was 1:09 on the clock when they were down 3-0 and they scored their first goal to get back. But I talked about
Oski Cam, you love to see it.
Throughout the cast, like Ninjas Pajamas, a #1 offense by far over everyone yesterday. And they really showed it like in that game 4 that, yeah, we have 1:09 left, but we can easily put in 3 versus a very, very good team. So Ninjas Pajamas will move on. GK again.
Be a man and buy an erector set.
For their first open.
Build your own marble track.
You guys, I mean, besides like the double whip.
What's an erector set?
Like, what went wrong for GK? Because I feel like there should have been a little bit more fight. You saw, 3-goal lead at one point and then thrown away. Gibbs, what
erector set?
What went wrong? Like
erector set
is higher than what we saw.
Like I was,
yes.
So it was a little odd because you're up 3-0. I expect 2 members back at all times.
STEM education medal building toys kit.
We have to continue playing offense, but there was times like Itachi, like on the offensive side of the field,
the super construction set.
Then could make an incredible pass out to like either of his teammates, and that's something that you kind of have to play around.
It kind of looks like it's.
Throughout the game.
You said be a man, but from what I can see, this guy's still pretty young.
People will say like otherwise, like no, always play.
He's working with a director set, but
you have 1 minute left.
I'm not sure I would necessarily
a little bit more defense.
describe him as a man.
Stumpy, I mean, like, is it just the defense, or like was there something else for them?
They were clearly weren't.
Do you think making multiple decals with the names of the players will be profitable, like soccer shirts? Yes, because it would be 3 times as many decals to buy. Especially if you did a generic one and then 3 with the names.
Sort of a really low ground musty, and then just gave possession away completely to Nast, and then get like the 3rd goal.
We have Magnetiles, Marble Run, and it's terrible. Okay, good to know. No Magnetiles, Marble Run.
Cool. Like, you've got 3 goals as your buffer. You don't need to be pushing up that far into the opponent's half. And then ultimately, something to learn from, though, is what I would say. Open number 1. It's not the
more of a man than you. He is building something.
But we hope for more, right? And we're like, oh, it's a new day of Rocket League. They lost to 100%
I'm
for
building a community. Right, chat? One's in chat?
They'll show up a little bit more. But no, that placement match.
We're building here.
100% now going up against RRG. Vastly different than playing ninjas in pajamas.
Let's glance at the schedule then, of course, because we've got a few more matches to get through. Best of 7s are on the board. You got a quick one there, Gibbs, a 4-0. I wonder if we expect that to continue happening as we crush through the rest of the matches. I mean,
usually RL Esports accelerate. Epic Prince! Thank you for the gifted sub.
Get back in full swing. I mean, we have KCorp
to Mr. Ulans.
Charge here in terms of what other teams of these squads coming in, Gibbs.
But
normally they accelerate.
The last 2 games.
When we were watching FIFA E, they did not accelerate. They just waffled. Waffle Unlimited. I don't love Waffle Unlimited.
Right? So it's not the end of the world,
but I guess if you're going to try and show up for only a single match, then Waffle Unlimited is good. Because then you look at what time it starts and you wait for the Waffle Unlimited.
Power ranked number 8.
You're a special guest. Tell them to speed it up. Oh, okay.
So golden opportunity to get some extra points on the board.
Last year, you were addicted to IRL Hot Wheels car racing on YouTube.
Well, let's start talking about them then, because that is our next best.
IRL Hot Wheels car. Hot Wheels car racing YouTube.
Might be coming into this matchup with
40 plus Hot Wheels race tournaments. It's race day.
To be great here. Let's see here. Which ones? All right, those ones. All right, let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here. All right. So we've got the nice.
It's race day. Oh, we want the race.
And we've got front.
We want race. More race. Less yap. More race.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys pick the lanes as well.
They managed to beat LGK in the lower bracket final to come through here. Rizex was the star player from that team as well. Even though we were on the NIP stream.
Go! Oh, that purplish one won!
It's the win. All right.
Oh, let's go. Okay, there's no way that's what you were talking about, right? Certainly there's a more hype video. Certainly there's a more hype video than that one.
Quality loss, I would say, but they didn't beat anyone that was power ranked higher.
Hot Wheels racing track.
So we'll see if they are the real.
Here we go. Now we're talking.
They just got fortunate that they didn't play anyone too.
This is what I'm talking about.
This is a true test.
Chat, if you guys need your stimulation,
we weren't completely sure.
Here we go. Let's go for a ride.
Yesterday, they go up against KCorp. That goes to 5. You take down a solid team and play some matches.
Look at the setup, dude.
100% seems like the real deal to be a top 8 team. So now RRG has to prove.
What kind of Hot Wheels can hold on to a GoPro? Oh, let's go through the tube. Water slide? Whoa! Oh my goodness, we fell in the water.
Slip it against 100%.
What? How did we get caught? No way. There's a dog.
Issues, but they've not managed to let that happen this time round.
Oh my goodness.
I'm very intrigued to see how both these teams do. As you said, Gibbs, this is a golden opportunity.
A little accelerator? Does this pull us up?
Well, they're going to squeak past the
no way. How did we hook onto this?
And then just maybe get the edge up on another team that's in their kind of like 6th, 7th, 8th position. See if they can just get ahead.
And not only that, very likely playing.
This is sick. This is sick. Is there a human off screen doing this, or?
We saw RRG go to game 5.
Oh, another water slide. Let's go.
We could see a very close match.
Oh, we're stuck. Nope, we're fine. Okay, water slide's actually a bit slow. I'll take it back. Never mind. We're getting faster.
I'm gonna throw mine on the board first here. I gotta go with the experience. I gotta go with that bracket.
Little dry off section. You love to see that.
100%.
Now we're zooming, dude. Oh my goodness, this is what I don't understand. How is a Hot Wheels like holding onto a GoPro and doing this?
So amazing yesterday. Like in that placement
This
match,
looks so hard to
he
build.
Had like an aerial bump. He had a fake on the ground. He had a double tap as well. He was doing everything on the field. So I expect Acro to have a big series here. I'm going 100%.
Despite Rizex's amazing double.
Oh, waterfall. Oh, so sick. Backyard racing YouTube, baby. Oh, then we go through a tunnel. No shot. How do they have so much creativity?
In making the decision.
Hot Wheels Aqua Water Park track, waterfalls and water slides boosted.
He's got to do something to throw, right?
He likes getting last. So yeah. So that makes sense.
Backyard racing, baby. I'm liking all these logos. Backyard racing on YouTube.
I know it's never gonna happen. There's gonna be one person.
Dude, dinos in the shot. Like. Okay, I will. Like. Was that the end?
That would be wonderful. But not right
No
now.
way. Is this getting pulled up by a string?
Is the favorite squad as we get into our next best of 7 here. Again.
Wow. Why is that so seamless? How much more do we have? We have a few more minutes, or at least another minute, but
let's see if they can do it.
All right, we'll have to finish it later. Sick, dude. Maybe we found a new fun thing we can do. Stimulation game, Neil.fun, you have to play Feer. Huh? Oh, it's a link?
Absolutely. It's an opportunity for me as well.
We have 1 minute left in our Hot Wheels Aqua Park track race extravaganza.
Got through that, and we already start off with actually a cheeky little kickoff. A fake to start with. After to Luis doesn't quite get to it. But we've seen so many different kickoffs from both these squads, able to just try and grab themselves a goal out of nothing.
Now let's see Fear's IRL marble track. Surely it's as good. Yeah, it for sure is. It for sure is.
Yesterday was at a level.
Fear playing stimulation games with his erector set.
Across the entire event, is this a new Rizex that is the golden standard, or is everyone else going to step up a little bit more to get them over this line?
And we talk about Acro on the other side. Fantastic day as well. So Acro versus Rizex is going to be a fun watch throughout this match.
Already get a huge challenge actually from Golf, who isn't able to land on it, but that's a real big misplay.
Wow. Rizex was looking insane. The little that we saw yesterday, Rizex was going crazy. Rezi just thought he was chilling and he could get back down and make a play. You got to flip out towards the ball there. It's not a racing track, but I finished building the Roku Marble Knight City marble track today. Wait, chat, are you guys actually just marble heads in the chat? I thought this was like, you know, slight exaggeration. Type 1 if you're a marble head and you just finished making your marble track. And you're just here for the marbles. I didn't realize. That's a nice pass. Who are the favorites here? I don't know if there is a favorite, chat. What did you guys say? I guess you just tried to predict who wins. Acro, Luis P, Rezi, Goffs. I don't know, man. This is pretty 50-50, I feel like. Maybe you lean 100% because they got to win against GK. But yeah, maybe slightly 100%.
They could have probably got a freebie instead. Now got faced up against some defense.
L prediction. Wait, because Acro, Acro the Englishman scored in game 1.
Who does get that nice pace on this one? Reese Fox just fakes out the first play. Who's the first one to it? It's Acro.
I think this is pretty 50-50, but I think unfortunately for both these teams, their major chances are super low. Super low.
It's a little messy at times, like chaotic, maybe more than the Ninjas match that we just saw, but that's kind of what you expect when there's like 2 new teams that are trying to become a top 8 team in Europe. It's not going to be perfect Rocket League at times, but here we go. We have Lewis on the wall going for it. No, cannot get it.
Wait, Gibbs again? Wait. Can we think about this? Gibbs on the mic first game. Gibbs on the analysis between games. Gibbs on the mic again. Is Gibbs just gonna hard carry?
Well, I think for
Is it just Gibbs all day?
some names here that aren't as familiar, and you know, you do get onto these teams.
We did replace Cole. So we had Cole in between games, then Cole mic, or Cole intro, and Cole match, and then Gibbs match, and then Gibbs analysis. So it seems like they're probably like pairing people with a game and an analysis, and a game too though. So is Shogun gonna do game analysis game? Chad, does anyone know if Johnny's working today?
I do feel like 100% have got better and better as we got started.
I assume Johnny's still doing EU.
Yeah, it's messy on both sides on defense. We're looking at some bump plays come out.
He's streaming, so he doesn't start later today. So he just does. Johnny's not even working today.
Rezi has an opportunity.
Does he work tomorrow?
They're just trying to force bad rebounds, but no one is there, and all three members of RRG are just waiting to push it out. But here we go, Luis going up.
Interesting.
To get something up, but again, there's just nothing.
Almost seems like special guests are, you know, a better spot to be at. You can ask him special guest. That's true. Surely they're gonna put me into like the talent Discord at any moment. At any moment, they're gonna let me in the club, man. They're gonna, you know, bring me into the group chats. I'm sure. I'm sure my invite is just right there. They're just waiting to hit send.
And the ball is just getting, you know, pinged into an opponent that's ready and waiting.
And let's not forget that this is a high-pressure match, right? It's top 8. You have your tournament, the life on the line. These guys have not made it to a lot of top 8s as well.
How do you like RRG's logo? I made it. Yeah, no, it's good. Unfortunately, it needs like a modification for when it's going to be put over a black background. That's it. But I remember seeing it before it. I liked it. But as you can see, this black background does not do favors for the Belgian and German flag. Do you want to become an RLCS announcer? Might be a dumb question. I am down to be an RLCS commentator, but I think streaming is still my number one. I like hanging with that, but I think you can do both. That's the thing. So think about the situation and why I like streaming is you can think about Lemon Kiwi's situation, right? Lemon Kiwi was a full-time member of the stream, or you can think about, I mean, other great examples. Lemon Kiwi is maybe the most recent one because she, you know, got less of a spot than she had before. But think about Corelli, you know, Jorby for a bit, but now he's back. Turtle, etc. Like, if you're just a commentator, that can just be yoinked from you, and then you're kind of nothing, which is just so volatile and so inconsistent. And so I hate that part of it. So let's say they make me broadcast like main, and then they go, actually, we don't like you anymore. Scoop. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? From their end, they just need to hire people that are good. Like, it's just the name of the game. But for a commentator, you just end up getting yoinked, and then you're just done. That's terrible. And I like streaming. Streaming is fun. So I think you could just do both. And then on the off chance that they're like, hey, so we hate how you we hate how you do the broadcast, then you go, all right, fine, I'm back to watch partying.
Hey, I've seen worse than this one. Rezi was involved in that one, actually. Rezi seems to share his name with a fair few.
You like watch parties? Yeah, I like watch parties too.
They do. Yeah, they do.
It seems like watch parties have been going well for me when they maybe didn't used to in the past, which is great. It means you guys are hanging out, which I appreciate. So like how Johnny is. Yeah, I mean, I guess that Johnny's too. Also, like Johnny could get cut and he'd be okay, right? He just watch party every event and probably do just fine.
Yeah,
the closest he'll ever get to saying he likes us. I like streaming. If you gave me a this or that chat and you said, okay, you can either have you're an RLCS commentator and it is consistent. You actually don't have to worry about getting cut. You'll be an RLCS commentator for as long as there's RLCS. It'll be able to sustain you. Or, but you don't get to stream. Or you can be like a consistent streamer and we promise nobody will leave you in the chat, and you can live that way. I picked the streamer one.
Yeah, it was fine. All right,
For
as long
sure.
as you actually get hold of the ball, you're all good.
Yeah.
See what they can create is. We already get the opening shot. Played over to the corner from Rlcs, who wants to claim 100 boosts for himself on the
I'll
way.
never leave you. Wow, thanks.
Smart not to challenge. That would have just pinged
50 hours of WoW coming up because you said that, but
Luis, and it can get a little bit chaotic, but this time better. Gorse just prioritized the 100 boost again.
chat, I grinded apparently Feer last night a little bit. Got him an extra level. I'm sure you guys are so excited to see what the gameplay looks like now.
Very difficult for them.
Yeah, if you get the boost, it doesn't mean anything if you don't have the ball, right? So you got to get the boost that ball, but it's going to be more difficult.
Pick streamer because he has Vacanus in chat. Don't let him fool you. Where would we be without Vacanus?
Just have that skill. They just stay. Oh, what a pass.
What a save.
Good save by Goff, so coming out big time.
Can we get WoW Pip?
There's a mistake on the field, but
You guys want me to just play WoW during watch parties? So basically, like what I might actually do if I like wasn't streaming, play some WoW, watch on the second monitor.
Get by the other two defenders. He did a 2-on-1 last game. Why not one up it? A 3-on-1 there to take the lead.
And that just speaks to the point that we're making as we see another kickoff come through. I think that was a little bit better read there. Rlcs didn't put that one straight down.
Sleeper match. I think unfortunately this match is going to be a little bit less hype for people because we don't really feel like these teams can make major.
They start taking the risks. When are they going to go?
Get on, I'll give you 100 gold right now. I don't need no handouts, all right? I'm going to do just fine. I'm going to get all the way to max level.
A lot of boost used. He needs a challenge. Ends up getting it. Acro.
It would stimulate your brain the exact right amount. Or, ooh, wait a second. What about acro stimulating your brain? What about acro?
Acro was a highlight reel. He gets it over Goff.
Acro was looking good, but so was Rlcs. Are you going to do a YouTube cut of your Super Mario run? So here's one thing that I want to do for the channel is I really want to make, I think YouTube is just the way to go. Because, for a couple reasons. And I think the biggest reason is because if you're able to make YouTube videos out of what you're doing, nice pass, then it means you're like doing interesting content, if that makes sense. So if you look at your content and you're like, there's no way to make this a YouTube video, then I think you got to look inside and say, am I doing something that's fun to watch? But I don't have enough time to run the YouTube channels, so I don't know. I might want to take a cut in salary to pay people to get them going. What's your shorts to video ratio? It's probably pretty close to 1-to-1. Right now, it might even be more shorts because my shorts guy's going crazy, but usually it's more videos than shorts.
A 2-goal lead is not that big. 3-goal leads are tough, but we saw that he's capable.
Just make a 1-hour marbles compilation. So, on the point of YouTube videos, you know, if I'm doing something that can become a YouTube video, it's a good video. Marbles is literally the exact example of something that just doesn't translate to a YouTube video at all. Doesn't translate to a YouTube video. Like, YouTubers do not care about you guys playing marbles. Nice tap from Rlcs. Don't drop question marks. It doesn't translate. You guys would not sit and watch other people play marbles for an hour straight. Okay? They care. They don't. They really don't.
They got some momentum on their side, but the most important thing, so much time on the clock. We're not even halfway done yet, and it's a 1-goal game.
You underestimate our commitment to marbles.
2.5 minutes.
Sometimes you guys are like, you know, my children who think they know what they want, but sometimes parent knows best, you know? And there's many times that I have to invoke streamer knows best rule. What are you saying? Blah, 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 blah. Literally throwing away money right now. How many views do you guys think my marbles compilation 2.5 hours video gets?
And they have just got everybody diving just to try and match them for
what a challenge there by Luis as well.
6. I think 6 is correct. I think billions is wrong. I think 6 views is about right.
Oh, never mind, Acro.
More than the Somewhere Over the Rainbow vid. That's a lot of views, I assume. It's a pretty popular song. Second channel for experimental videos. We already have second channel. That's what I'm. So. Uh-oh. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, me.
Not going to get any better anytime soon. Just over a minute left here. All the momentum for both teams seems to have sapped away. Reese Fox gets rid of it, at least temporarily. Bumps his own teammate. Oh boy. Tries to at least do something.
I breathed on the power cable.
Acro double tap opportunity, cannot get around the ball though, so he sends it wide.
Oh, now they're going to go hunting, try and find some bumps, get something else going for themselves. There's 100 boosts available. 2 players needed it.
Recipes for 1911. Okay. He's peekabooing us. Hey, sometimes the parents know best, okay?
Reset into the aerial dribble and just powers it through. Rizex, you called it, Shogun.
This is what I'm talking about, chat. I told you guys Rizex was going crazy yesterday. Imagine being able to show Baby Fear 20-year-old marble stream VODs. I wish my parents did that for me. You would not care about whether or not Koi is going to finish first in Marbles Race 54. Okay? That doesn't matter to you.
I should just cast every match, I guess. You know, get these 3-0 comebacks. This is great.
Well, I've heard of the 2-goal lead being the safest.
Virtual has a Marbles playlist on his Virtual TV channel where he uploads edited Marbles streams, and it's averaging 300,000 views per Marbles video. What kind of marbles? Does his community just type exclamation point play and then he just watches them play and then he just says, wow, this guy won, and then he starts up another marbles? Because what I've seen other people do is they'll put like stream challenges on the marbles, right? And if one of them, you know, whichever one wins, they have to do it, that kind of stuff. They go for world records. That does sound like a speedrunning community. With a bit of money? Is this the part where you reveal that $1 million is given to whoever wins the marbles? Ooh. 100%. Finishing it off. Look at Luis P. Fierce reaction on high donations compilation. So it's just a Vacanus compilation is what you want. He usually gives 50 subs for world record. What's the point of an RNG speedrun? Great question. Apparently for 200,000 views on YouTube.
You've got players that are in no man's land. You have to make contact. If you can't, you've got to go.
Close the loophole. This is how I react to donations.
And then, no, close the loophole! Close the loophole! They're down 2-0 now in the match, but again,
close the loophole.
The way you lose games matters as well.
Back in his 100 gifty compilation.
Game or a blowout, but when you make that comeback, there is some inspiration there that we can do this, but to then just lose it in overtime, it's so hard to bounce back from that, Shogun.
Yeah, you've done so well. You've had like your best spell in the entire series to this point.
This is a coach. I'm assuming someone doesn't play standing up.
I will say the pace difference has been visual. You can definitely say that the 100.
Do you guys like OM? I think we tried to vote this one in once, and chat said no.
They can afford to be a little bit more aggressive with their decision making. You know, we see so many occasions.
It's Omega Dance, but it's insanely fast, and it's for when something's funny. Ones or twos in chat?
I think RRG don't, because they don't have the pace advantage. It's always we have to send 2. Third man.
See, it's mostly twos.
Island by yourself.
Twos, nopers, yeah, it's mostly twos.
Like, yes, you did lose that game, and it was not the way that you want to lose.
We have Joel, so like, why do you need OM when you have Joel?
To RRG and be like, guys, we just played 3 minutes.
What about Moo?
League where we scored 3 goals on 100% to tie that game.
I don't know why this is called Moo.
There, what can we do to do that for a full 5-minute game? To
chat normally likes the cats. We'll have to see.
There is positives at least. It's better than being blown out for 2 games.
Yeah, chat likes cats.
You know that there is a game plan to take down 100%. For those 3 minutes where you scored 3 unanswered goals, you
Refreshing
have to rely
chat.
on that, have to use that
So Moo can be
to try
there.
and get that
Sheep?
information
No,
out
actually they're
to your
cats.
team. Like, we can beat this
They're not
squad.
sheep, they're cats.
It just comes down to you got to put it.
It's right there in
all
front of
on
you.
for 5 minutes at a time.
Yeah, what can they do with the ball is the big thing for me. Are they going to get the ball and just hit it? Or are they going to get the ball and see what they can do? Again, they're going to be challenged.
W Moo. You don't see it? Gotta refresh. I just refreshed. I didn't see it either, so I refreshed. I'm solo queuing marbles right now, and I just had the nastiest run. Nothing more depressing than solo queuing marbles. I solo queue marbles to try and get world records.
That's the one thing you don't want.
Stream ends when I get a world record, and it's just marbles run. Who's watching?
But you know he wants that one back. That should have been a goal for RRG.
Macro now pops the ball up. First one to it. Here comes the ball. Missed it.
You want this to be exclamation point vanish, or you just want it to be vanish? Koi. That stream would cook. You're a high-ranked marbles player. If you're an SSL marbles player, type 1.
A fantastic bump on the third man, but Luis just completely missed. So now there's 2 big mistakes from both squads. One,
and I immediately thought Luis had been bumped. I was like, okay.
No, he was fine.
It's actually worse than I originally thought. That's fantastic.
Chat, you're gonna time yourselves out if you do this emote, just so you know.
Off the wall, gets the sidewall double, just makes Rizex's opportunities to defend this a little bit more limited. Look at that, everyone's crowding over in the corner.
If you do this emote, you will time yourself out.
Not quite winning the 1 in 3 coin toss.
Chat's a bit quiet, yeah.
Leaves it, and I'd call a fake. Acro back.
They're all just vanishing themselves.
But Rezi's gonna be there. Luis, is he gonna dive forwards? Yes, he does. Keeps it going.
If you have 7 TV, it kind of stays there, but we'll never see it on screen. You'll never see it on this screen, but if 7 TV kind of shows the message that got timed out.
Ball is finally cleared.
But I like the third man there trying to attack. He felt like he had a good chance for a 50-50 to keep that play alive, and they did get it done. It's very risky.
Let's see if Mina
Third man, and you fly near the back wall,
is having any surprises. I'm assuming if Mina did have a surprise, chat would be in here right away to tell me. Yeah, not a single game drops from the good teams yet. How is... Wait, Espada is Dark's team, right? Is Dark going to make top 16? Is Dark here? Oh no, Hisoka, Ems, and Creepy. Is Dark just not playing? Devastating for us Dark fans out there. Oh no, Dark's on Nightmare. Dark's on Nightmare. How's Dark doing? Dark is... won his first round with a sweep. Does Nightmare have a stream? Nope. Of course not.
We know how this one works out.
Sit on the goal line. Don't go on the back wall anymore, please.
You may try for an outplay, but in their side of the field.
Where's the emote with the little guy who's looking at a rocket ship and you can see... you know exactly what you're doing.
Acro sees it away. So there's one Reese Fox. Goffs has also just picked up 100s.
JBP never gives up.
We should point out as well, just
no, we don't need KCorp feet.
Score, especially the way they lost the last game, the way they didn't score early in this one. If the goal went against them, I think we could have probably called that. Maybe
why? I don't want to have to stare at KCorp feet. That's why.
Can the spark turn into a fire? Rizex.
I don't want to have to see that when I go live. And there's another emote that I didn't want to see when I went live, and now all of a sudden I have to stare at it every single day, so I know how it can get really out of hand, okay?
It seemed like the ball rejected him.
Yeah,
like you got lost the same magnet. Wolves want somebody to challenge. That's not going to happen.
No.
Minute and 30 here. 1 goal separates. Rezi tries to pop the ball out, but that's a brilliant challenge. Now Gorfs takes the shot and it's in.
That's a good emote, Witters. No one ever uses that one, though. RRG are back? Fear, do you like us? Of course. Of course. I just said I would rather stream with you guys
in both our matches. That third man will
then be a main commentator.
On 12 boost, and finally, it spells.
It's the same fit. Yeah, I don't have a lot of fits. Okay.
He could not get back in time. So you can
Someone
make
called me
those
this
mistakes
my
when
default
you have
skin,
to.
and so now I've tried to make sure I wear it a lot.
You can't make the positional
Someone
mistakes
said this
like
is
that,
the
you
default
won't be
Feer
able to catch
skin.
back up to the ball.
So now I need to make sure I wear it maximum amount of times.
With 100% different kickoff plays. They've always got something. I would actually say, and this is the first time I've ever had this criticism about any team, they use them too often.
Okay, yeah.
Are you saying you'd rather interact with us versus chat versus main RLCS main broadcast? If you told me that I could be on the RLCS broadcast, but I'd have to give up streaming, I would say no. No, thank you. Nope. I'll keep streaming. Thank you very much.
You can't get back. If you have 50 boosts, you could get back on that, but the third man, very risky plays by
Now,
RG when
if
you're
they
up
said
with
you can
40
keep
on the
streaming,
fly,
but it has to be to 0 viewers,
back in the game.
then I would leave. So when you think about it that way, yes, you guys are the reason why I want to stay. Because I wouldn't want to stream to nobody.
Let's go. Oh, that's it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, RG.
It just felt like everything was awkward throughout this whole kickoff, just midfield, and Luis finally throws it off a defender. And Acro's in the right place, right time.
Yo, Anosa, thank you for the Brandy Prime. Appreciate you. One team held to 1 or less. Ooh, tough break. Tough break for the predictors.
Yeah, it became untenable for him. So 2-2. Another lead blown. This time by a different team. But whoever does end up winning this,
Surely not sweeps all day, right? Surely not.
The next round. As Golf tries to keep it alive. Are we going to another OT? Reese Fox realizes there was danger lurking. Rezi's on no boost. Does the reset. Gets into Acro. That was
OT.
not too far away.
Dark is playing against Twisted Minds. Maybe we'll hop over to that in between games here.
You have to jump off the wall absolutely perfectly to get that time in the race, and he did it there.
You just want some Game 7s? Yeah, but if we had to pick one series to go to Game 7, would it be this one?
In fields. Kind of out of habit more than anything else on the actual play there from Rezi. Although that's people get
Ooh, bucket. We got the beginning of a potential Game 7.
And Luis just doesn't get a touch on the ball. I think he got called off by Acro.
This is just Acro, yeah. This is actual Acro. The Chronic has been playing as Acro with 1C. This... Oh, Mohammed is Dark, right? Wait, Nightmare is beating... Nightmare is beating Twisted Minds. You heard it here first. Dark is better than Nupo, Rise, and Atomic.
More and more daunting because this could be a 2-1 series lead to either which team. If we get ourselves to a Game 7, that's where we...
It's Dark time, baby.
But it was job well done here from RRG. Much better.
Look at him go.
Oh, yes. Definitely. And it comes
Wow, this guy's looking mechy. That was a pretty insane setup there.
There is miscomms happening on both teams. Just get the ball on the offensive side of the field and play that midfield game. Wait for that mistake. You don't necessarily have to earn every...
Which one is Dark? He's Mohammed.
You just have to earn the possession like on the offensive side of the field.
What happened with someone being in the lower bracket when they shouldn't be? Like a check-in bot or something. Ooh, okay. Nupo's still Nupo, apparently. He's had Mohammed as his name for a while now. And I don't know if he's trying to fully switch to it, but his in-game name has been that for a while.
You probably have to force it more, right? But
yeah,
here it seems like both teams are a little bit nervy and a lot of mistakes are happening.
I feel like a lot of the goals that we saw scored
Uh-oh.
like the first wave.
Nightmare no longer winning.
You know, on transition.
Do we stay watching Dark? Here, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Yeah.
I've been drinking a lot of water.
If I have like 2 waves of offense, I'm backing out.
Uh-oh. Our pixels are gone again. Hopefully they'll be back.
But we do start off game number 4. And it's a big one. It's going to be 3.
Mohammed is his real name? I mean, I guess I could have maybe guessed that.
Get ourselves. There's a corner. Acro, nice control. He's going to take the reset. No, instead he just takes it off the front of the car. It does make Golf's defensive duties a little bit easier. Oh, huge demo as well. Acro is going to have to try and chase back. He's got there just in time. Now is he required again? Just chases up and removes some of the difficulties by getting rid of a player.
And that kind of looked open, but not a lot of boost, so he had to go for the pass. And so Acro just had enough time to get back. Maybe he could throw that at that wide open net, but I think Acro makes that save either way.
Yeah, I like the idea of the pass.
Yeah.
Because then you can maybe... Acro's going to have to pre-jump more or less. So if you put it behind him, you're A-okay. It's just the shot wasn't quite good enough because it was on the path that he was already going. So another good start here. Every single game, RRG, I feel, have started very well. It's just as the games go along, it can get a little bit weird. Okay, maybe not quite so much the game that they were down by 3, but hey, well, I'll ignore that one for this particular point.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm the one with the microphone. I can be very selective with what I go with.
You weave the story. Go for it, Shogun.
Listen, somebody just joined and they were like, yeah, of course. Like, they didn't see the last 3 games. They didn't know that one of them completely went scam. That's what I just said. It's Reesbox over to the wall. Oh, I like the delay. Almost caught Acro out, but Acro just followed it. And Acro's defensive duties in this game, he has done so well. Nothing is catching him out.
Oh, here's a big challenge by Goff to get that 3rd man, but he had 100 boost this time and goes for the challenge. And then we got a little bit of a midfield game, some bumps coming out. I expect we're going to start seeing, if this is St. Louis, a lot of demo plays coming out to try and open up that.
Did Feer get up to get his WoW gloves? You don't have to get gloves to play WoW, you know that, right?
Both teams, but then when you add in a demo, then that's going to make it even more messy. So we'll see if we can...
Do y'all remember Feer's GPA? Chat, guess my GPA in...
More demos does seem to
What do you guys want to guess? College or high school? Probably college is better.
It's an easy one to say, isn't it? Like,
You play WoW unprotected? 3.2, 2.7, 3.6, 6.9, 3.8 in college.
Cannot score. Cannot miss the open shot anyway.
Is it bad that I don't remember? Should I remember that? I know it generally, by the way. But when it comes to like deciding which one of you guys is exactly right, I don't know what to say.
Just the demo into just the
You remember yours? I think 3.3 or 4 is probably the closest. I think I put it on a resume. Maybe I could go find a resume, like my first ever resume or whatever. In high school, they have like weird, like, you know, they weight it with your AP classes and stuff. So it's like, could have been over 4 because I had a couple, I don't know. High school, stupid. Dark versus Nupo. Would we rather watch this? I mean, they lost pretty big here. Let's see. Not that we don't love RRC. Let's go watch the Demolition House.
Physical Shogun, 2 goals, both off demos. All tied up here in a very important game 4. Both teams trying to open up the field through the physical play. 1:38 on the clock. So important.
What do we watch, chat?
To tie the series up.
One in chat for Nupo versus Dark, aka Twisted Minds versus Nightmare. And 2 in chat for 100% RRG. All right, it's looking like, you know, my gut was like, I kind of want to watch Nupo Dark, but I was like, but everybody here wants to watch EU, so surely they don't want to switch over. Let it be known, the switch has happened. I'll keep EU RLCS up over here. Actually, you know what? There's almost no audio on this, so we might be able to just keep EU audio. Chat, in fact, let's do that. This audio is so quiet over here on Twisted Minds. We'll just keep Shogun and...
But this time, all you had to do was just read the post, which is very difficult to do most of the time, but he gets it done.
I genuinely hate that you scored that, because...
Honestly, would have been down to switch audio as well, but I'm also going to cover Cresper, or I guess I can just make myself smaller or bigger, but up here.
I will want to point out again, this match is really coming down to 3rd man. Either finding them for a demo...
Rise is on Twisted Minds. Atomic, Nupo, and Rise on the Twisted Minds. Nightmare scored 2 goals first, went up 2-0, and then lost 4-2. Do you think you'd like us more if you got paid per DSC? Wait, you guys don't know? I get paid per DSC 1439. And the 1439s have been really low today, so it's going to be a tough day. You know, ramen for Baby Feer tonight.
trying to score sidewall doubles at the moment. You've got 15 seconds left here, RG. You need to score. You need to not put it right in front of Resi.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Macro out to the side. Oh, Resi didn't make contact. Does recover just in time. Can they keep the ball alive? Rizex tries to dive forward, but
all right, 100% are up 3-1. Can we turn this all the way up? All right, maybe if we bump this audio. What was the story behind this emote? I don't know. Maybe Koi remembers who first put it in or suggested it, but it just made no sense at all, and then Koi ran with it.
دقيقة توستد وشو نجاوي
The reality is Twisted Minds should not be dropping games. Falcons gonna go game 5. You know they're going game. Oh wait, they're going game 5 in the sense that they're having to fight back to go game 5.
ما عليكم ما ادري والله هذه ما راح تسمعونها. هنا أول سؤال أسألك ما ادري والله.
It does indeed have a horrible name. I stick to that. Falcons are in game 4, winning game 4.
والله ذولي قاعد يدقشون يا عيال.
I don't think they're gonna lose. They're up 2-0 with a minute 45. And TRK just hit that. So they're probably okay. We can check them out in game 5 though.
لا أبو خطير بالكور هذه. حلو الباص. قراه والله هذا. نايس. أبو قاعد وراه.
Ghazi's team are playing with a sub. Interesting. Better than forfeiting, which we've seen from Mina on occasion.
Muhammad is dark, right? Yes. Muhammad is dark.
Ooh, what a save. What a save from Hatem.
يا مين زي انا والله قاعد اناظر الحين اسامي ماني مستوعب ان هذول قاعد يلعبون مدريست.
Come on, Dark, do something crazy. Rise is kind of washed. Interesting time to put that, just because his really solid shot got saved. Nice play from Atomic. 100% up 1-0. I'll let you guys watch the Atomic dunk.
في شيء غريب ما ادري وش صاير. يبغالنا وقت على نتعود.
And then we got Falcons winning 2-0, going to game 5 against Team X, which is Ghazi. Oh, that's what you're pointing out. Ghazi's team is a team that's up 2-1, but it's going to be game 5 here soon. And they insta-scored on a kickoff. Nightmare did. I couldn't get back in time.
والله صدق نفس الدون. كنت بقول بعد نيمار بس يخسر.
To be fair, there are no Mohammeds in Rlcs, so you can be Mohammed as long as you're the first. You know, and then everyone will know who you're talking about in the context of Rlcs. But, and I don't think there's a big, there's a M7 MD like Mohammed, but not spelled all the way out like he does it. Yeah, Fahad I think is probably a common name or might be a common name. But he was, you know, he was the first and everyone knew who you were talking about. Now there's some more Fahads. Like there's a Fahad on this team that's in game 5 with Falcons, but that's not the same Fahad. Yeah, Ahmad as well. 100% is up 2-0. Looks like they're going to get the dub. It looks like Twisted Minds are going to get this dub. And then we'll go look at game 5 Falcons.
شوف بعض المرات يروح دبل يبغى يلخم اللي ضده لانه بتكون اوبن بس نفس الوقت مو باوبن اوبن مره يعني الخصم يقدر يرجع يعني نوبو اذا شاتها الخصم يقدر يرجع لها
ممكن ياثر شوي على المنتل الجيم الجاي ممكن ياثر على المنتل لان كان عنده فرصه للعوده لكن زي الضربه قاسيه.
This is a louder stream.
بالنسبه لي فالكونز على
To be fair, it's just a Twisted Mind stream that is quiet, so maybe I'll just turn them up.
جيم خامس وهذه الاحصائيات قبل ما نخش الجيم امامكم اعزائي المشاهدين والمستمعين. نتكلم عن ترك ما شاء الله باداء اسطوري 8 تسديدات وهدف. روس ما شاء الله
I'm assuming Fahad 506 is the sub.
تسديدات وهدف.
F Hus.
وثاني على سكور كيلرز هو اللي حسم المباراة بهدف أخير في الثانية 0. ما فرق في فوز فالكونز لكن فرق ممكن بالمنتل
yes نيوس.
ممكن تتأثر الخصم بعد الهدف هذا. لكن نشوف مع بعض هل راح تكون مباراة
Turn it down a bit. This is where I had all the other streams at.
الآن أعزائي المشاهدين نتكلم عن جيم خامس لأول مرة.
Yeah, this is Nawis. This is Nawis. This is the voice of Mina.
في هذه البطولة في هذه السلاسل اليوم وأمس كذلك ما
Are Falcons going to lose a Swiss game? The thing is, it doesn't still matter too much. Like, they have so much time to make this back up.
جيم أخير ينهي الحماس والإثارة والتشويق. لمين راح يكون الفوز والانتصار؟ طبعا وجب التنويه يا اخوان ان لو فزنا خلاص تكون هذه نهايه مشوارهم اليوم. لو خسرنا باقي بنشوف فالكونز اكثر واكثر. السؤال لكم، تبون تشوفون فالكون اكثر اليوم؟ المفروض تبونهم يخسرون. تبون والله خلاص طفشتوا اليوم تبون نوقف؟ المفروض تبونهم يفوزون على حسب. فاللي يبغى يشوف لعب فالكون يستمتع اكثر.
How long before Falcons take the lead?
المفروض انك تباهم يخسرون.
100% by the way on mainstream or just they're winning. It's 3-0. They're going to win 4-1 against RRG. The timeout got them a single game, but that's it. Is this that raw ass from the TTS memes? They made him real? Personally, I'm rooting for the Falcons because they have raw ass. For those of you who don't stick around for the variety, you're all confused. For those of you who don't stick around for a good Super Mario 64 stream, you might be thinking to yourself, question marks? Oh, there's the raw ass right there. The thing is, once the Falcons had the lead, it's like, they're going to win. Oh, wait a second. Twisted Minds, 1-1, but this is game 5, so. We aren't forgetting the pineapple allegations. The pineapple was just a nice, innocent story about the hotel I got at the San Diego Major.
من حسن حظ تيم اكس انها ما كانت على المرمى من ترك التسديده، ما كانت باشد دقه. في الجهه الاخرى الان كيلرز فوق العارضه، تخليص من غازي الان والابعاد حاضر وناجح. غازي حاول صراحه محاوله جيده بس ما كانت افضل شيء. في الجهه الاخرى الان عند روس يمر قدام بري جمب من ترك، لكن لاحظوا تويز ما يعطي مساحه، بري جمب على طول يخرب وتسبيق والقراءة ولا أروع من الزاوية الآن من روس كذلك يخلص الكرة تفجير وعدائية من كيلرز. غازي على طول بعد ما رسبا يخرب الهجمة، روس يصدم في أحد اللاعبين يصدم في الثاني. يا روس ايش قاعد تسوي يا روس يا مجنون؟ لا مو بكذا من الزاوية. محاولة ناجحة لإكس لكن ما استفادوا من هذه الفرصة واستغلوها. غازي على طول خرب ترك في التمرير اليمين، روس الأمام تسديدة ترتد من الزاوية خطيرة.
What
التسديدة ما
defensive pre-jump.
روس صراحة قاعد يسوي اللي عليه وزيادة من ناحية التسليم والعدائية والتفجير، لكن مو مستفيدين فالكم إلا بهدف وحيد. تكلم عن دقيقتين متبقية، هدف مقابل لا شيء. تيم إكس صراحة.
Do we go standard? Standard Gamba for the next one? Nice. I like that. Good thinking. Good thinking. Important enough of a match to go standard Gamba. Falcons are just 20% faster. They do play really, really fast.
الجانبي يمرر لروس بهجمه فرديه لكن سهله بالنسبه لفهد. فهد يستلم الكره فليك الان فوق اللاعب ترك، لكن
especially when they're playing against other MENA teams.
غازي تصدي من ترك في الجهه الاخرى، كيلرز بالتدخل من الجدار الان تبعد من اللاعب. غازي الان عند روس يمرر للامام لكيلرز ما مع الا شوي من البوس يخلص الكره. فهد الان من الزاويه تدخل من ترك تبعد في الجهه الاخرى. الان عند تويز يستلمها من السيلينج، لمسه ثانيه لمسه ثالثه.
بامب غازي. Ooh. Are you in a team/player team list? We have not done either one of those for 3v3. We did a 1v1. Thoughts on the Phoenix Suns being bad this season? I haven't been able to watch them too much. but I think they're often bad. So we need a MENA team to move to NA to kick our asses into gear. Which MENA team? Because there's probably only one. Probably only one that could quote unquote kick some asses into gear. Oh, I guess you just want them to be fast. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it'll necessarily make the all of NA play faster. You got to add a ton of fast teams to try and actually convert the whole region. Up, and just like that, Falcons winning yet again. For those of us who have watched MENA for a while, it's just an oh so common story. Can you fix the quality? No, I can't. Because, yes, I can. Slightly. But I think that's actually not even the issue. It looks like the issue is the Falcon stream slightly. Well, that's it. The Falcons did just fine. What about the Twisted Minds? They'll let everyone see killers pop off. And Twisted Minds are winning as well. Unless... Just kidding. GG's indeed. GG's indeed. Couldn't have said it better myself, Cresper. Alright, mainstream is on a break. 5 minutes. And I know what you're thinking. It's time for Hot Wheels track. Okay, what's coming up next, chat? Next, Vitality, Gentlemates, they are accelerating the schedule, it looks like. Accelerated schedule, according to this. And then we have Dignitas. And for now, we run the Hot Wheels track. Sheesh! Dude, we're still so high up. When you look at the ground level, it still feels like we're pretty high up. There's a globe. Oh, the pinwheel? We are the marbles, chat. Past the dinos again. Ooh, we're gonna need an accelerator. How are we supposed to get up that? Oh, we got a little hook. We got a hook. This has got to be done manually, right? No way this is happening all automatic. Are we jumping? Oh! Let's go! Okay, certainly this guy's got another video. Backyard racing? Chat, which one do we want next? I built a Hot Wheels Cardboard City Mega Track? Or Hot Wheels 4-lane drag racing on obstacle course 1 hour 30 minutes. It's everything we could have ever wanted. It's marble racing, but it's cars. Oh, there's crashes. No, the pool noodle, not the pool noodle. So sick, dude. Gravity Throttle Racing is the one you want us to watch? Listen, we got an hour of content now. 64? Fire truck? That guy who looks a little bit like a Rocket League car? And then this guy. Certainly Rocket League car wins. Oh, he's so slow. Oh my goodness, the Rocket League car is so slow. And he didn't make it through. Did not survive the spinning demo. And the freaking fire truck made it. Oh, the slow-mo? What happened? Dude, our car is so slow. Well, that one car is so fast, but he rammed into it. That's not it. I mean, that's not even fair. When does he send that one that can ram into people? I don't know about that. I feel like rigged. EU Rlcs looking different. Oh, it's constantly sending cars. There were 2 cars. Unlucky, dude. The RLCS car is so slow. Look at the slow-mo replays. We got every angle. Oh, we made it. Oh, we flipped upside down, dude. The Rocket League car flipped upside down. It made it through. Wait, one of those tracks is way higher than the other. I feel like this is a scam. Just press X. All right, next race. Oh, is it a tournament? Wait, second place, surely. Oh, they survived, so they get to move on. But no one else survived. Donut car? Don't feel like watching boring games? It's all good games from here on out. Oh, that guy was cruising. And he choked. What a finish. What a finish. Why does he choke here? He's just going so fast. Dude, that's a hard landing. Can we gamba on this? You're right. Let's gamba the next one. Oh wait, we already have the Vitality mates gamba up, unfortunately. But in the future, well, the problem is this is a YouTube video. This isn't live. So there's a slight problem for the hard sweats. You know what we'd have to do? We'd have to pick randomly, like lane 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'd have to pick a random. Wait, we have an interview, chat.
Got a little win, so happy.
Yeah. Can't be too upset
Luis
about getting
P.
a win right off the bat here. I mean, how are you guys feeling coming into this? Because obviously, you know, we're fresh off a long off season, and you never know how those first games are going to go coming into the weekend onto the broadcast. What were expectations for you guys, and how are you feeling coming into it?
We were feeling really good after yesterday. You know, we got this win against GK, which, you know, allowed us to get a slightly easier, you know, part of the bracket. So happy for that. And yeah, we were.
Yeah, that was the big win.
Really, you know, comfortable. Really, you know. Yeah, like happy. You know, happy to.
He's got like a commentator mic almost.
Hey, that's what we're here to do, is play. Talk about the format, because you guys get to play a lot then, right?
Dude, that first lane seems miserable. If we do ever gamba on this, I'm not gambaing first lane at all. Fourth lane seems best. Or I guess first closest to us. Farthest from us, fourth.
I think I haven't talked with the team personally, but like I think at least.
Yo!
Right? You know,
Fatal tugboat. Not even 2 months of prime. W's only indeed.
Play under pressure. So you know, I like playing as much as possible. You know, I think it's like also less random who wins and who loses. You know, you get to play more games. So you know,
do they all make it through this one? Oh no, get owned.
It gives teams that are newly formed the chance to kind of work together, figure out what they need to do.
Does feel like that first car is getting scammed often.
Getting together, what the process was, and
because
where you guys
if a car is gonna get hit, think about it, chat. If a car is gonna get hit, the chances of it being the very final car are the lowest, because it can't power through and hit multiple cars, right? Most likely to get hit, that first lane, and then it just goes lower and lower and lower. So yeah, I'm not betting on first lane ever, dude. First lane miserable. Seems slower in general.
So you know, great team to work with, great team to analyze with, great team to, you know.
You think it's just heaviest car wins?
With time, so you mean by tomorrow, right? We'll see.
Yeah.
I got one last question for you then, because you guys will face off against the loser of KCorp and Dignitas here. What do you think it is about like KCorp right now that like?
What about Axel straightness? I'm sure a lot goes into it.
Vitality, because you look at the Vitality roster, like that's nuts. But KCorp still coming out as the favorites.
Dude, lane one's so trash though.
We saw in, you know, in this offseason, KC playing absolutely great. In my opinion, probably the best team in the world. I really, you know, I kind of root for Vitality, you know, because like I personally like Zen a lot. But yeah, KC playing really good as a team.
Dude, that first lane seems to be needs to be more stable, dude.
Almost beat them, but you know, the last 2 games they played it insane.
Someone got noodled?
But yeah, I think
wait,
they just work better as a team.
we get our first noodle?
You know,
Oh, that car just stopped in the way.
Does in the future, but
Oh, that's just so unlucky, dude. But someone got noodled as well. Flipped a bit. Thank you for the 43 months.
Hopefully more to come. Thanks for joining me, and good luck on the rest of your journey this weekend, buddy.
Thank you too. Goodbye.
Oh, someone get noodled?
There it is, 100%.
Nah, no one got noodled. No one got noodled.
RG, as we expected here. And,
Noodle's got to go faster. Otherwise, it's not going to be noodling people very often.
They still want to grow more, which I think is a fair thing. You should always keep aiming higher. And I didn't look to see who's on the decimator. You guys start talking right now. Who's with me?
Hello.
100%. Oh, they were great. They were great. I'm back, Leaf. I'm doing everything.
Gibbs is doing everything. He is.
It wasn't a perfect match, but at the same time.
Oh, was this a new race? Wait, how did that guy? It looked like they almost got hit by the noodle and then powered through.
Opponent in the squad of RRG, and RRG, you have to give them credit, right? The top 8 finish is fantastic. They did what they needed to do, but they have things to work on.
Did they get hit by this noodle?
You're going into the final day of a European Open.
Oh, dude, did he just barely snake under the noodle?
I mean, this was the performance that they needed and the result that was needed as well. I think RRG looked very nervous.
First lane finished for like the first time ever.
It was a new sort of level for a couple of the players on that team.
Ooh, just barely dodged the interaction.
Result up to this point, and now they can start to dream.
I want to see noodle. I got to see the noodle slow-mo.
And they are in the major going positions.
Yeah, that's the thing though, Show.
Here we go, noodle.
We just saw they play either the.
Oh, he just barely got underneath it.
Dignitas. I mean, we could presume Dignitas.
Oh, that guy didn't even make it through. The noodle jump is just hard in general. Oh, we did get noodled. Oh.
Hoping Dignitas.
But so I guess the question
He did get noodled.
Do you think still that that's
He got noodled on the swing up.
We still favor Dig probably.
We do favor Dig, but
all right,
we do have storyline.
We got more 64 car battle royale
same thing over and over
for the future.
But if I said Jorius in playoffs, suddenly, I didn't have to finish where that one was going. We kind of knew. You know, what everyone's storyline is for that. So if they were to meet Jorius in playoffs tomorrow, there would either be a different team in the.
Are these guys done?
Continues, or the curse is broken. One of the other.
But normally
Falcons or Mina's not done yet, right?
Only have 1 life. Does it go 0-2, or does he bounce back?
That was just for 2-0 round. Oh no, they are done. Falcons done. Twisted through. How is DTN doing? DTN must be in this pool. Oh, they're also through. So Dr. No, Nush Talks, undefeated. Twisted Minds, undefeated. Either MTS or Infinity are going to be undefeated. Let's go look at see which Infinity, Abdullah, Natter, Vampires. It's a good team. What was the other team? Something with an N.
There's still a squad. You have to keep contention here.
And let's not forget that the old Vitality, every time they went to a world championship,
I already forgot.
Player that outperformed
Infinity MTS.
His expectations was Radisson, right? Like he would always show up.
Ooh, it could be either one of those teams. Probably MTS is slightly favored, I would say.
This is the perfect opportunity for Rado to pull off a Rado game and take down his former squad.
Dig is back to EU. That's right. Dig is coming up next. Right now we got Mates versus Vitality, which means it's no longer EU RLCS watch party. It's a Zen RLCS watch party.
Since season 3 of Northern Gaming, when Turbo
one more Hot Wheels game, surely. Were you guys enjoying Hot Wheels game?
We all know what happened then. That team was fantastic. So we'll see if this was the right move. Monkey Moon has always said that he wants
Return of the Prodigal Son. I think you mean Son SON. Dr. Professor Caveman says no, so first response was no.
With Zen, who's considered the best player in the world.
Hey Fear, I finally have time to stop by again. What up, Tyre? You just upgraded your Wi-Fi and now the download and upload speed are 6 times faster. Sheesh.
Throughout this open is a big question mark.
You just talked about them the whole time. They're on screen again. Talk about them for another 5 minutes. Go.
Yeah, sorry. I was just. I wanted to talk about that.
Punky Poon, as said by Mr. Fury himself. There he is.
Like up until
the Punky Poon.
Right? So 2/3 of that roster is still there. No one ever talks about
why did Rock split up?
I
don't know. Honestly, don't know. Where is Ops playing now?
It's
I mean, I guess they wanted talks maybe.
They don't have an in between.
They can't
They
run
wanted the
original,
EU
but,
import?
you know, it's fine. They don't need to. But Zen, obviously, this is the first time that he's building a team, right? Like, he was kind of joined onto Vitality. They signed him when he couldn't.
The Rado bounce, dude.
Joined that team. They had a perfect spring, the perfect worlds, and they kept that same team because they were the world champion team. But now he gets to build his squad. How dangerous is Vitality is a big question mark right now.
Has the Buddha entered the chat? Because I feel like it's about to get very zen in here. Oh my
They've got a
goodness.
winner or loss over KCorp already on the side here. It doesn't matter.
You just woke up? What'd you miss? You missed Ninjas in Pajamas crushing. Ninjas in Pajamas crushed. Then 100% kind of crushed as well. Well, this is actually Mina. I'm already on. Let me go to EU.
You got a two-time world champ. Like, you've got a squad that's ready to rock and roll. I think, you know, whether or not
Ninjas in Pajamas crushed. 100%.
It's really, really close.
Lost one game after a timeout. Now we're on to Vitality mates. Loser will be playing Ninjas. Then we're on to KC Dig. Did anyone see Seiko ignore Rado's attempt to fist bump him? That Rado shook him and he kept ignoring him? Trouble in Paradise?
The one that I think we're all pretty unanimous on, to be honest.
Trouble in Paradise?
Pretty shortly. I'm going for Vitality
For the
on
mates?
this one. This is more. I didn't actually get a chance to check out Vitality yesterday because every time I was thinking, oh, I'll go and check them in a moment, they'd already won the match. So
yeah, they did look good.
Get to them. They were just playing too well. For Gentlemates, the bits that I did get to spot, a bit iffy. I might have caught them at the bad times, but hey, I can only go from the visuals I've seen.
They certainly struggled a bit more.
This is probably two major teams. I think the main
Duke of Sims, thank you for the 8 months of Prime.
Had to dip for a bit to lock in for CPA exam. How long did 9-5-a-thon go?
Chat, what was the last day? It was a 20-something working. Might have been like a 24 working. Was the last day working? It ended during the 2v2 King of the Hill. It went great. It was a good time.
I mean, we've seen other teams in the region do well, but Gentlemates.
Thanks for dropping by. Wait, it ended? Question mark? Yes, it's over.
Let's find out, though, if they can actually do it. Our third best of 7 coming here on day 1 of 2025 European Open. Number 1, Gentlemates have quite the battle in front of them. Vitality are, of course, hoping to live up to the legends that are on their roster. Let's find out who takes it right now.
All right, these guys have 2 lives, chat.
5 out of 6 players on the pitch right now.
2 lives.
6 out of 6.
The new hybrid bracket means neither one of these teams are getting eliminated.
5 out of 6 come through as
I have not done the Pro Hoops. I have paid up on the Super Mario. I have not done the Fear versus Chat crew battle for NA. Because those require pro involvement, and I need to make sure they want to play at the right time. So I have to do them at the right times. Uh-oh. We can't hear Cole. Cole is so quiet.
One game as well, and that was against Dignitas. And now here they are against Gentlemates, who struggle just a little bit more. It was struggle's not the right word, but not quite as dominant as Vitality.
And Vitality, as we saw from the NIP stream, were a different beast.
Ooh, Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon can't quite make contact there. But we
Close
saw
to being able to score that.
A couple of errors in him did not slow the team down whatsoever. I think what we're seeing from this team is, of course, Monkey Moon and Exotic, they come in as reigning world champions and they join Zen. It's basically BDS plus Zen. And then you
BDS plus Zen.
Instead.
And they're playing against their ex-teammate Rado. Zen was playing with Redosin and Alpha 54 on Vitality. Didn't feel like they could get it done. Brought in the world champs instead. So they're definitely the favorites, but this would be certainly an embarrassing series to lose if you're Team Vitality. Did Alpha retire? I heard he's in jail. In contract jail, like Extra was. Where maybe Vitality wanted to sell his contract or something. Nobody wanted to buy it out. Redosin scoring first? Is it poetic?
First goal as well against your former teammates. Ones you spent a good few years with as well. It's got to feel pretty good. Not be running down the other end in celebration to the home fans by any means. But taking that 1 minute and 20 in, it's got to bring a smile to your face.
You don't think Zen is an upgrade to Drally? Well, technically, the way to think about it is are Monkey Moon and Exotic an upgrade to Alpha and Rado? Because that's what Zen was thinking. He wasn't thinking about Drally. He was thinking about upgrading his teammates.
Redosin make it so. But first, they will get through to the major, and winning series like that, just taking points against teams like Vitality along.
But the team overall might not be better than the BDS team. And that's just going to be... Did Exotic steal it? He did. He stole it. Just bump the back line, baby. You can choose a name, but Pineapple or Pineapple are good.
Great play from Vitality, and that physicality may well be one of the tools in their arsenal. So as I said, we saw everything from a very NIP-centric view yesterday. They were very bodily aggressive against those boys.
Oh, here comes Zen though to the back body.
Oh my goodness. Zen was carrying hard yesterday.
Receiving it from Seiko's touch, and then Redosin a slow challenge, and
What a beaut.
Slices the net in half.
You know what that makes me want to say? It makes me want to say pineapple, apparently, if you ask chat.
You just avoid Redosin in the air as well, while keeping control of the ball, getting the angle perfect, getting the double tap, all with the pressure on anyway.
The first touch, so soft.
It's blocked away by Redosin, but just a stunning goal there from Zen.
It's going to be exciting to see how Zen is going to be approaching his third season now. Third season? Yeah, third season. Yeah, so it felt like it was almost like, you know, we hadn't quite had that many. But yeah, it's third season.
We're getting old, man. You're 40 now.
Seasons are so long.
Got 4 kids, no 2 of them. It's not a bad rate.
It's good here, man. Good here. Proud of you, ratio. Towards Exotic. Oh my goodness, it's almost third. Zen keeps the attack going for Team Vitality, and this is exactly.
Are we going to get a good series? Is the question now.
Yesterday when we were running that team stream Stumpy, Team Vitality.
Or will it be just another Vitality stomp down?
Something else so far this season.
Hey, if there's a team
One season equals 1 year. I hope that helps you. Hey, thanks, man. Once upon a time, that wasn't the case. What a save.
Gets it clipped wide just by Exotic. Monkeymoon doinking it just up high around towards the right-hand side. Low on boost. Has to just go for a little dry challenge. Against Redosin. Does get the better of him. And Zen now onto the ceiling. A reset. Stays up nice and high, but Juicy reading that one better than his teammates managed to do for that second goal.
Vitality though just keeping this attack going. Gentlemates having to be able to deal with this one. Only 1 goal behind. They did have that lead earlier. So believe in themselves. Redosin is forced to make a huge save yet again.
We actually have cameras now? Were there any camera? I mean, there was a coach camera and 100% RRG. And we got a player interview. But for some reason, I don't remember cameras being on.
Gentlemates has control of the ball. All of a sudden, Vitality have complete just say on the game again. 1 second later.
It's going to be intriguing to see how Gentlemates do work themselves back into this. Redosin on the left-hand wing.
All right, so Cole back on. How many unique people have we had commentating? Shogun weirdly jumped in, did 1 game and left after Gibbs did 2 desks and 2 matches.
That's the only reason it's not currently 3-1. And this game still has legs in it. Seiko isn't able to go to the ceiling. Monkeymoon blocks him off. Juicy, though, is just charged down by Zen. Redosin won't get beaten by Zen again, not this time. And Juicy can have some control on the walls. Tries to follow it around. Exotic needs to make sure he doesn't get dunked. Almost does, but Zen's coming forward. This is where the danger really is. The counter-attack. Zen finds a way to break through. Gentlemates is put on target by Zen. Juicy gets another save.
So it's low 50s too from Vitality. It maintains their control of the game entirely. They're not letting it go. They're not thinking, okay, we need 1, 2 more goals. Get the low 50. If it happens, it happens. If not, you're going to have to make sure that you do well from it. But it's sustained pressure.
Monkeymoon saved it.
They well changed that mindset from Vitality. Final 15. And the
still not looking as bad as like the NIP GK game, which was just clearly going to be a NIP sweep. Vitality looking better. Oh my goodness, Zen. Now it's secured. Saving Shogun's golden voice for later. Fully saving the Johnny Boy voice. Is this a recap of yesterday? This is a new match. It's happening right now.
At which point I'm sure Zen had a different plan going. Didn't need to execute it. Final 5 seconds.
There was no caster drama this year, like people being left out. There was 2 big dramas with the casting roster. The first, Lemon Kiwi went from being a main roster to a special guest. Second, and this is the one people were really upset about. Second, people, I mean, I saw so many takes, and it was Feer's edition as a special guest. Yeah, Feer got added as a special guest, and man, the world was heated. L decision. Everyone was typing L decision. L epic. Another L for epic.
The difference factor in that was Zen. The goals that he was scoring, phenomenal, beautiful play.
1v1 gonna have like 3 viewers now.
Plan to play around him. You know, Monkey and Exotic, they've now won a world championship together. And you just get Zen in on that team as well. And also, is it just me? Chat, I'm asking you this as well. Is it a little bit peculiar to see Monkey Moon not in BDS colors?
It's weird, isn't it? It's wrong.
It feels like a live Photoshop.
Yeah, that does look weird. That jersey on him does look interesting.
Be the next fairy peak. That would work.
That'd be nice. Yeah, I'd feel happier with that. I feel more comfortable.
Fear 1v1 caster? Yeah, Mateus. Fear special cast is for Fear X Johnny Boy Showmatch Hapjack commentary. Even you, Mateus.
Game number 2.
Even you.
It's going to come down to Gentlemates wanting to either maintain that similar form and just build on it a bit.
I like the shot that includes this other cameraman. I was thinking about how standing up for so long was going to be tiring, and then it cuts to his camera POV again. He's like leaning. He's like, yeah. That's enough.
That is just completely on top of his opponents. It is Zen. He's been in supreme.
All right. Surely the good game is coming.
A cruel and evil bump goes straight to the backboard with it.
Rado. Not quite the clear. Games so sleek. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate the brand new prime. 21 on the day. One more series after this one. Sure, we'll make it. I'm up here. I don't know if you Jorkin, but people want you as one's caster. Simple as. Nah, everyone was really nice. Everyone was really nice. I did not see in a crazy turn of events. Because everyone always has something to say. I'm not sure I found a single negative comment about it. Except for maybe in my own stream just now. So we'll have to see. Wait until the actual Twitch stream starts. Then maybe we'll see the hate. Ooh, Monkey. Is there NA today? Yeah, there is. NA plays day 2. Again, it'll be mostly the good teams farming teams of... Instead of teams of bronzes, now it'll be teams of plats, teams of diamonds. Will they force you to remove your cap? I'm not sure. We might have to go Bulge, Eggman style.
It's not going to be doing it too often versus a team like Vitality at this level. First minute gone. Vitality have very much got the better of this.
I'm glad they allow bald people in the RLCS. I mean, we could take them to diversity training, you know, if we need to. If they don't like bald people. Just go no cam. I know cameras are supposed to be a requirement, but I just don't have one. Sorry. What is that? Back pass.
Thanks very much. Not quite sure that's what Zen meant.
Yeah, interesting touch. Seiko's trying to pitch it central, does do so. Redosin is going to be the second man for that ball. Won't to be the first.
What a save. Wow.
Zen in and out. Juicy on his own.
What a shot from Juicy. Nice save from Monkey Moon.
With another in and out save. And Vitality,
they haven't looked, you know, completely dominant. Like the Ninjas in Pajamas versus GK, other than the one game where GK got some goals. Ninjas looked like, I mean, they were playing against a tier below. They were never worried. At least mates are getting shots on target that are forcing pretty tough saves. Did Juicy get a reset?
Zen got a reset off Juicy.
Oh, that's sweet.
Off each other, which is very
trading resets.
You know what? I dream of a day where teammates jump off each other to get resets from each other. Zen dreams of a day where he goes 3-0 up against Gentlemates Alpine. Guess who comes true first?
Today is that day. Congratulations, Zen. He's wanted this his whole career.
I mean, that's just easy.
It's looking pretty easy for Zen at the moment, isn't it?
Guys, can I say something? If Zen hit that shot, people would be going crazy.
In a particular series, in my opinion, from everyone else since the end of 2023 when he burst into the scene.
Right now we're seeing, obviously, Gentlemates wanting to keep going in so make sure they can keep some stuff on their way. But yeah, free play very much seems to be the vibe right now for Zen and ultimately Vitality. You keep talking about Zen. Vitality as a whole, they have absolutely been the better team so far, just 2 games in.
I don't know. Zen's looks pretty good.
Keep on attacking, try and take some of these chances. Zen is up against Juicy.
You ever get tired of saying the same thing over and over again?
From Exotic, last season's MVP, by the way. Lest
No.
we all forget, as he won it with Team BDS. Seiko to the backboard here. Oh, he's won it with BDS
Nope.
Worlds. Oh,
Listen, here's the secret to streaming. You just say the same joke 50 times. And there's like 3 people who hear all 50 of them. But there's lots of people who get it only once. And the people who are listening to it 50 times, they're already stuck, man. They're stuck. They want to leave the stream and they just can't. They hear it for the 50th time, they're like, why am I still here? And then we hit go live and they click on the stream again, so, you know. What can you do? They're trapped.
One's bouncing towards Radosin, who nips in there quick. Zen, though, is just as fast. Radosin towards Exotic. No player really able to get more than one touch until Exotic slows it down. Zen, he gets a demo on the...
That looks like a goal. This is supposed to be a good game.
I mean, they are pulling away Vitality, and Gentlemates don't have too much of
What
an
if you hear the
answer.
same joke just 10 times? Then you're still fresh, man. You're basically a newbie. Fear joke, contract jail.
Didn't have, if you have a 5 more boost, yes, he makes contact on that chance, so unable to. 4 for Vitality. And I think people, you know, were thinking, all right, maybe KCorp with a big bad team this time round. Vitality are making sure that, yes, they did end up losing Flip and Spin to that KCorp team. They are clearly a #1, if not #2 team. They're in that conversation, but they want it to be only #1 for them.
I mean, that's the matchup that everyone's really looking forward to. KCorp versus Team Vitality. On current form, it seems like we will see that at
We
some
saw
point in this
Vitality nip,
competition.
and Vitality just crushed him.
upset along the
Vitality's
way.
just crushing everybody.
We can all look forward to.
Wait,
For now,
goal?
Gentlemates have to at least get something to take into
Monkey Moon just with a
have that via Radosin.
demo to make a point. The top 4 team in the world are more clear this year than they have ever been. What are we saying? NRG, Falcons, Vitality, KC. Is that what we're saying the top 4 are? NRG, Falcons, Vitality, KC.
Goal steal. There you go, Rado.
Comes then. 4-1 up for his team.
Vitality nip was closer than this.
We are in the sort of
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of getting, they're just crushing him.
part of this second game. Again, Gentlemates, I think will be a lot happier with the
Did he
first
hit
game
that?
than
Oh
the
my
second.
goodness.
Oh my, for goodness sake. Vitality are just too good.
Still feels weird calling him NRG when it's G2. Yeah, I know. I know. We'll get used to it, though. You don't think it's that clear yet? Yeah, I don't think until we see NRG. Because we haven't seen NRG in a really long time. We've seen Falcons. They won FIFA E. We've seen Vitality and we've seen KC. They've played at LANs before in the offseason and are now playing RLCS. We have not seen
I think you can think your way through Team Vitality on current form. It's gonna have
NRG.
to be,
Zen RLCS Watch Party is crazy, bro. As a whole team, one of which is Monkey Moon, considering the best of all time.
There'll be a tactical timeout just to hopefully try and slow Vitality down.
Well, have you been watching the games?
Because they are looking incredibly hot. Vitality.
You're so entertaining, Fear, my pookie wookie snookums.
And you know what? The fact that he ended up winning that World's MVP.
It's okay, you can just stop at the entertaining Fear part.
Incredibly well deserved. An incredible player is Exotic. I think typically quite overlooked. Sorry.
Official gaming chair partner.
Yeah, he got
W Blacklight.
better as far as
Uh-oh.
last season. I don't know if they are saving the time.
Touch the power.
So they are going straight into game 3, which is a decision, one of the decisions that have been made so far this season. I think personally I'd be timing it out right now.
I'd be punching the timeout button, please.
We're back.
I'd be rendering and throwing in a white towel into Forbidden Temple.
Video Gamer is back.
We've seen these goals here, and it's a bit of a...
Did you see the video that NRG powered on Twitter of Beast Mode pre-jumping a Daniel redirect pass? I saw it on Reddit. Beast Mode pre-jumped a Daniel sidewall read. Is Itachi's team out or are they playing in NA? Itachi's team are Ninjas in Pajamas. They're in the lowers. We'll see them tomorrow. Looks like we'll see them first game against the loser of this game.
They came through and just took the World Championship title away from
They are not out, and they're not playing in NA, despite the person in chat saying yes to you.
And Gentlemates, they're now a much more known factor, yes, but that magic is still going to be able to happen.
We are heading into game number 3.
And Gentlemates.
We never got to see that fist bump. It might have never happened.
Going. They scored the first goal in game number 1. And they got a goal.
Trouble in paradise.
But remember, they could have equalized. Redosin had a real chance to equalize. 1 second later, it was 2-0. So if they take their chances, there is a chance here. There's an opportunity for Gentlemates. I still maintain. I can't see this being 4-0. I think Gentlemates have got too much.
You can't see this being 4-0?
I mean, I think just the regain ability of any team at this level, and then kind of the team that Gentlemates
I can see it being 4-0.
I think it just comes down to playing with those different teammates. Both teams are playing with 2 out of 3 of the previous teammates from last season. So it has to be who can actually adapt a little bit more. And from what I know, we've had a few more games played in favor of Vitality. So they may well have just got the better of it. But Juice now wanting to lead this attack and bring Gentlemates straight back in.
Maybe they score, though. Look at that. A little bit of offense is the most important thing. Instead of just getting a freebie that Vitality gifts at the end of a game that's already won.
Zen was expecting. Zen had it covered. Instead, he went at the near post, and there wasn't much to play with. He had to be pretty accurate, but Seiko was a pretty accurate.
I think the only reason NRG signed XG2 is because they were tired of people asking when does NRG play. No, I think they want to have a good team, and they were loyal to their boy to the very bitter end, where their boy just, wasn't going to be making lands anymore. And all of a sudden, the best team in the world, potentially, or at least one of, became available because of the reality of esports being a money pit. And apparently NRG's got a deeper money pit. I don't know what to say. So they're like, oh, we'll take over. We'll take over paying those guys.
Something you will rarely be able to peer upon. Weird views of the Rlcs. Seiko, lovely catch, almost past Monkey Moon as well. Gentlemates are beginning to show their expansive attacking prowess.
And I said before about the pressure and the physicality out of Vitality.
I saved.
What a save from Monkey Moon, lovely touch over the top. From Vitality, Gentlemates, they're clearly saying...
Fear, what is the English game of Rocket League Esports?
Sure that Vitality, they're shaking their boots a little bit more. They did look very comfortable. They scored 5
A tough question. Don't know if I can answer it.
They need to be put into this uncomfortable position.
And
even if they can just hear you
end game. Makes so much more sense. The end game of Rocket League Esports. I don't know. It seems like it's going to be a big reset here before it can grow again. We're still in like the reset process, it would seem. I guess because there's just so much free money out in the world. And the lead for Gentlemates is gone.
As we speak,
it was Monkey Moon up towards Zen.
Zen with a little bump down on Juicy.
We see that so many times as well. With the final shot from Monkey Moon,
it seems like there was a ton of money. And I'll be honest, chat, I don't want to be the doom and gloomer or be the negative Nancy, But when I heard about how much people were making, like even generally, I was like, especially once I started doing a little bit of content in the space, I thought, how are they making this much money? How is this like, how are they generating this much value for their teams? Because I'm getting an idea of how much, certain viewership, certain streams, certain ad deals and stuff get generally. Obviously, I'm still much smaller than like these big, but I'm like, even if you scale it up huge, how do you also then pay these guys? Like, it just seemed like a lot. Which is not terrible, right? I just figured, I just don't know. The way I, reconciled it was like, I just don't get it. There's a place to make some money somewhere else, and I'm not realizing, which is fine, and it's good, better for the players in the scene. But then what's happening now, and over the past 2 years, it's felt like everybody being like, you got us, we weren't making money. You got us, we weren't. We were just burning money. And now for some reason, we can't do it anymore. And so at some point, it's just got to be built up in a way that like is sustainable for everybody. It was a money pit all along. So, but listen, I don't know any of that behind the scenes stuff at all. All I know is the streaming stuff. That stuff that I've done.
can beat out Juicy to the backboard. Awkward for Rado. 1-2 pops out a lot further than anyone on Vitality wanted to.
You think esports orgs are an absolute perfect pick for drug money laundering? Okay. That's certainly a take.
Instead, 1-1 remains the score. Not much time left. If Gentlemates can grab one before overtime, it'll be unlikely Vitality can get back into this game. And we'll have a series on our hands as Juicy blocks out. Tries to do the same against Exotic. Zen's got no boost, so Radosin will be able to win this one. Radosin takes control up against Monkey Moon.
Ooh, what a play. Gentlemates Alpine.
And Gentlemates saved by Pixels here. Monkey Moon, no contact by the slightest touch of the car.
Good shots. Good shots. Mates looking like a team again, which is a good sign.
Seiko top left. Both of those goals. Potentially a nail in the
If Rocket League had gambling, there'd be no budget issues. That's the scary part is like, yeah, that's what you're saying. If it had crates still. Epic came in and said, we have integrity. No gambling loot crates. And I just wonder how seriously they might have been, you know, taking a downgrade in pay. That's what's going on with CS. You were thinking IRL money gambling? Oh, is CS being maintained by like people gambling on the esport, not even just gambling on items?
Not taking that tactical timeout. The ruining has been unrude.
Yeah, very true. Very true.
Epic also said we're getting rid of trading, so the only way to get items is directly paying us. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder if they see a little on the chart, if they see like a huge uptick in people buying stuff. Because I feel like trading created value for items. And how do you get something that has value when you have nothing? You buy credits. Like, you buy credits, that's how you get into the system in order to gain some value and get some stuff you want. So, I'm not even... I'd be not surprised at all to hear that trading going away decreased credit purchases. Maybe I'm crazy. But I would think there's some Oilers. Sure, there's some people who are trading who are like, yeah, I never spent a dime. But for each one of those people, there's somebody who did spend a dime in order to, you know, get the items in the first place or whatever, and make it possible for them to get it. So I feel like they make less money because of it. And I just feel like people, they just said, but Fortnite is our queen. And whatever Fortnite wants, we do. And imagine Rocket Racing goes crazy and it's a Fortnite game. Then we'll just take the risk. Sacrifice some of our Rocket League cash for more Fortnite. Fortnite is so big, it makes us so much money. I'd love to see the graph of like revenue from Fortnite and Rocket League. I'm sure it's just a blip in the world. They're like, huh? Rocket what? Sorry, we're releasing a new Fortnite Battle Pass, so we can't hear you. So it's just too bad. You would also not have a problem with them changing the rating for the esports section, no longer being E for everyone. How does that help though, exactly? So we can put certain ads? What a save. You don't know why they bought the game? It was built on their engine, is one of the biggest reasons why, I would think. So it's easy to take over. I mean, it was doing pretty well. Should have left it on Steam. I mean, once they have it, they're going to want it on their platform, but it's built on Unreal Engine. Epic owns Unreal? Yeah, they made Unreal. That's like their crown jewel, I thought. Alongside Fortnite.
Not just all about pace, Monkey Moon. He's got mechanics in his locker as well. You don't get to 2 World Championships, and goodness knows how many online victories and majors.
Crypto sponsoring, gambling. Yeah, that would be that. You can't even. I feel like you got to do more than just not make it E though for that.
It's a demo as well coming through from Zen.
Just a little chip on the pinch.
And Zen removes a foreign defender, calls Juicy into action, who didn't even know that he was on the shortlist. Vitality, a game lead, 2 minutes in.
Gentlemate is going to have to come back, but Vitality are going to keep on pushing. Exotic
Yo, the Kraken, they've been 19 months of prime. Long time prime, and appreciate you.
30 seconds or so. Monkey Moon up against Redosin. Redosin does good work against his former, actually no, not former teammate. I just assumed it was Vitality, but the one who's not a former teammate. Exotic clears away.
Chance for Juicy to get that ball straight back into
A lot of games use Unreal Engine to make their game.
So it does get the better of him. Rado taking his frustration out on Monkey Moon.
Psyonix, of course, used a fairly old version of Unreal Engine. Or maybe it was just old now, but I think it might have been even slightly old at the time.
And the rich get richer as they start picking up more pads.
Well, this could be a chance for Redosin if he can play.
Core, the game was just so good, built so long ago, has not changed. When you compare it to other games of similar popularity, especially in their esport, how much they move around. But because it's so real sports-like, it's tough to change because the magic of it is the fact it's just physics. What do you do, change the physics? We've decided to make it so the ball is lighter now. Now you can't do that. I mean, that throws everything off. I don't know what they change. Certain cars go faster now. That's not going to go over well.
Position that Redosin's playing right now. Back when he was on KCorp, before he moves over towards Nina. You know, we're seeing
drops are starting next week, it sounds like, but I think we'll have them on this channel when they do start.
So far, not quite paying as many dividends as I'm sure they would like, as Vitality do maintain the lead.
Psyonix using Unreal Engine 3 meant they didn't have an easy conversion to Unreal Engine 5. If they had used 4, does it convert easier? Does 4 exist? I never hear anyone talk about 4, so I almost...
Ahead of Monkey Moon, and he gets it forward to take up against Zen.
Is 4 just like a Windows Vista or something? Just didn't go well at all. Add 20 balls? Now we're talking. 4 does exist.
Gentlemate trying to give themselves a platform to build upon in game number 4.
Attempting to wrestle as much of the control.
Yeah, I think the jump from 3 to 5 is tough. And I think this is a DC from an observer.
I seem to have disconnected.
No, I have too, mate. I have too.
Uh-oh. Everyone's disconnected. Exotic looks like he's DC'd as well. Uh-oh. Server died. Uh-oh. You never want this to happen. My baby Feer just said, uh-oh. I hear baby Feer out in the living room. And he just copied me and said, uh-oh. That's one of his few phrases. He's got some phrases. Uh-oh is a pretty good one.
Well, it was too many W raids in chat. I was seeing those.
It's just optimization. Yeah. Once Unreal Engine 5 Rocket League comes out, people are going to be, I would assume, just bummed. They're like, but wait, it's still the same game. It's like, yeah, it's kind of just a different engine. You know, the engine runs great, nothing underneath. I think what people are excited for, what would come after that. Once you have the engine built, maybe you can do some other stuff on top now easier. Hot Wheels time.
This is basically a free timeout for them. So, yeah, you really do just have to take these opportunities where you get them. But, of course, Vitality, they get the exact same benefit.
It could look nice. Yeah.
Have certainly found a way to stem the flow.
You think the engine's going to ruin a lot of things?
Vitality are breaking their way through. You know,
yeah, it probably would take a lot. I mean, the physics are even slightly different, dude. It's going to take a lot of training from the players to fix. Chig Bungo! They have a tier 1 for 41 months. They should really SARP and call it Rocket League 2. Nice hat, thank you. 23 subs in the day. Is Baby Feer aware of his child of super niche micro celebrity status? No, he's not. You know, when actual full-on celebrities talk about how their kids don't realize their parents are celebrities, well, neither does my kid. He also doesn't realize I'm an ultra micro celebrity and it will never become a problem in his life. We do not get stopped on the street saying, hey, are you Feer? Are you Feer from Rocket League? Although I did get seen or noticed IRL one additional time. I'm trying to remember where it was, but I think it was maybe just in Nashville is what I'm thinking of.
Does that make sense? It's more likely for there to be a goal off a kickoff than not off a kickoff.
Does your kid say goo goo gaga? Yeah, I mean, not really. Actually, he says it's funny that they say "goo goo gaga" is like the default because it's da and ma are the main noises. Da, da. Ma, 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 ma. That's what he sounds like. And then uh-oh. He can also say hot because we have a fireplace. You guys, this is all W content, right? You guys want to hear this? Hot. Hot. For the fireplace.
Maybe it's the first 10 seconds. Like
look at that amazingly handsome and majestic man with his beautiful mustache. That has to be the Feer Rocket League streamer. Yep, that's how people say IRL.
I think the deer at is currently refueling. I'm sure we'll get that answer.
Can you please commentate or at least try to keep me interested in these games? Enough about your lame-ass personal life, bro. This is an ass viewer experience. That came during the pineapple story. You can also say hot. That's impressive.
Like we're pretty close. Good work, admins. Can we get some love for the admins, everybody? Because like this is my work.
Servers dying is the most usual thing in Rocket League, and they still didn't make sure it doesn't crash during RLCS. They have special servers for RLCS.
This is giving me anxiety, and they just sort it out, and I love them for it.
Performance is gonna dip. I guess visuals will look better. You don't know if it'll be much better. Dev's gonna have a headache adjusting the physics on the new engine. Best thing they could do is open community maps with peer-to-peer host integrated in game. Yeah, getting community maps in. Raw ass. Casual just comes in and drops a raw ass. Did you notice there's a technical timeout and you just thought maybe you'd try to entertain the chat with a quick raw ass?
2 seconds later, bruh.
Hello, Feer. I love you. What up, Kobe and Cutie?
Come on.
Typing?
Do you see what I mean about the Wadmins? They've got to deal with these children. That monkey who's laughing, going, "You fools, then you fool." This is why I'm growing my hair out to look more like Fairy Peak. He'd never have stood for this.
Raw L ads.
But he is literally standing for this.
What happened to Mist? I'm not sure if he's playing still. I think ads during. Oh, they're fist pumping. They're coming back.
It's definitely Casio, but you know.
I'm not saying it's because of the ads, but.
It's Casio crumbs. I couldn't see his head.
I know it's a good
17
pun,
ads.
So you know that is artistic license.
Raw
so,
ads.
Artistic license continues to.
My favorite team is Falcons because they have the raw ads.
That's all good.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, here we go. 54 seconds. 1-0 favor of Vitality.
So this is live.
I like watching
This is now live. So
raw ads.
Chances here. They need to bring something back. Otherwise, Vitality are going to be going into that position where they need to just win one more, and they are through onto Sunday's games.
Okay,
all right, this DC hurt the hype a little bit.
On this one. He's got a chance. It's going to have to be now. Gentlemates putting all their eggs on this
Bit
basket,
slow.
but Juicy's gonna have
How's
to
Vitality playing? Very well, I would say. Very well. Mates had a good game, but for the most part, it's just been all Vitality. No reason to believe there's any real chance the mates will win.
And clear that ball away from any threat of a double. Pinch off the sidewall, caught by Seiko. Send long, actually challenged by Exotic. Seiko another chance, just wide that shot from Monkey Moon. Final 5, and Gentlemates no closer to a goal.
Yeah, Juicy has control of the ball, though. He has to get this one all the way down the other field, down the other side of the field. Over the top, Exotic is just there to prod it down. Seiko does all he can.
Surely Zen finds a way to dunk this down.
A bunch of players waiting to try and
3-1 Vitality.
And they can't, and Vitality take a 3-1 lead in the series.
One more, and they head through the semis. And
Hunky Poon himself.
You know, we said earlier on that they're going to be, you know, okay, game 1, decent performance, so we're pretty happy with that. I think the further we get through this series, the more they'll think, oh, we should.
Fairy Peak is not coaching them, no.
Opportunity. We should have gone for more XYZ.
I think.
Starting to see their play.
But I'm trying to think now who is coaching them.
Z, yeah.
All right, fine. Yeah, I think that
Casio.
I think that Gentlemates won't have too many regrets, no regrets from this game, I hope.
Hi, Marcus Crow. Chat. Marcus Crow's new here. Be nice to him.
We have another minute where Gentlemates are going to be able to talk through, you know, whatever they didn't talk through before.
Just what we needed, another timeout.
4 seconds. Maybe you need the full 5 minutes for your timeout to take effect. Let's find out.
Vitality, of course, benefiting from that exact same period of time. I'm going to be intrigued to see what Gentlemates really do put into place. I anticipate we're going to be seeing Radosin become even more aggressive. I think we're going to be seeing...
Say hi to the new Galaxy Note. I don't even know what you're talking about.
He was doing a great job. He was really pushing...
Any first-time Abobaers?
To make sure that he was being...
We still have yet to get a first-time DSC 1489.
Just for straight-up body blocking.
We may never get it. Oh, it's a 39.
Straight to the scrapyard.
if you're bringing Radosin into your team,
Boba.
you have to let him Radosin. You cannot say, look, Radosin, we want you to play like a
Sweatpants are so trashy. But they're gray sweatpants, aren't they? Like slutty? Isn't that what people say?
No, but what we want from you, Radosin, is to be really controlled, always have boost in the tank. You know, if someone's back, it needs to be you.
Counterpoint. I can play like Radosin.
Fear, you okay?
Have you ever seen Monkey Moon?
Yeah, I'm okay. Why is the new time chatter all of a sudden quickly asking if I'm okay? Of course we're okay.
You need to just say, all right, fella.
Are you okay? You just had an unbelievable dump, but I'm back. Have you missed anything good? You missed 2 timeouts.
To potentially take it back against his old.
Don't show Fear's pants.
I really want to see this turn into a series.
Do you like to think sweatpants are hip and relevant?
You're more or less correct, Cole. Kickoff volatility means a goal within 10 seconds after kickoff is more likely than any 10 second
caught.
frame.
Sweatpants are so trashy. You good? That's almost as good as spamming question marks. Just coming in and saying you good, and just watch the streamer tilt every time.
Immediate control has only got 5 seconds left. Juicy up for 1. Seiko is going to be trying to work his way through. 1 second remaining. Oh,
This ball is not just pinching straight in.
I would have countered. If that had gone off the pinch 11 seconds in, I would have demanded that had countered.
No, first 10 seconds. I'm sorry, very clear rules. It's in the player.
Oh, Zen missed. It's it for him. Somebody on YouTube watched a VOD of me reacting like this. And I think Zen missed a shot or something, and I said, Zen's washed. And they immediately went to the comments and were like, stop talking crap about my GOAT Zen. Don't use him for short videos because he hit some clip or something, since you hate him. It's like, what? What? And that's when I realized some people don't get all the jokes.
Tap back in favor of Vitality. A pass back towards his own teammate from Monkey Moon. Exotic round 1 actually dunks it off the top of Juicy. Uses him as a little bouncing board.
Do you agree right now Mina is better than NA? No, I don't. I do not agree. I think that NRG Falcons, we'll say those guys are equal. Then I think Twisted Minds and the Ultimates, you could argue those guys are, you know, essentially equal. No need to nitpick. And then I think you probably have a stronger follow-up with like Complexity, which you could argue is not NA, but the next teams up in NA are probably ahead of Mina. Mina has a sharper drop-off, yeah, exactly. But to be fair, Mina are doing it with like how many less years in the game? Wow, what a save. So Mina has joined the official RLCS like way later. They're earlier on in their development, you could argue. Can they just survive on saves though?
On the side of Vitality has very much come to play.
GOAT himself continues to be
Genji really proliferated the NARL disrespect last season with their Worlds performance.
Can they take it?
Yeah, that wasn't great. Uh-oh, he's in. Nice clear.
Monkey Moon saw his name in lights there, I think, and get the pass back and the demo. Moving Seiko from the pitch.
Squishy is the biggest believer in the Falcons. He's been rooting for them for years prior to them taking the FIFA Cup. And the Falcons are good, man. The Falcons for a while have been championship caliber team that could win majors. They just haven't done it, which there's a few teams each major who are championship caliber who don't do it. So
for a second it would land, but Exotic didn't let that happen. Seiko booms it back. I thought he'd take a touch. I was wrong. He wants to seal that middle boost. Can't do it. Juicy's turn. Seiko's
Vitality did marginally better than Luminosity.
Exotic misses, or does he fake?
Luminosity wasn't there, right?
Zen was on hand, fortunately, for Team Vitality.
So I mean, marginally better is feels. You're not even there.
Then calling a miss is still better than him not going for it and giving the space over towards Gentlemates. Radosin gets rid of Zen. Some of that frustration. Juicy round for 1, but really a nothing touch for a second till.
Where do you think Twisted Minds will finish this year at Major?
Juicy challenging versus Zen. Minute 30 left.
Maybe we should do tier list of the teams at some point to get a good feel for it.
This is really close.
I'd have to look at all the teams together But I can think of, you know, 3 or 4 teams, 5 teams in EU, MENA, 6. So they're probably going to be somewhere in the 7, 8, 9, 10 range. If I had to guess. I don't think they're going to be, like, contending to win. Could be wrong, though. I think their floor is way higher. Unlike the MENA teams that, like, kind of did not do great, like the Khaled Ahmad Nupo team that was kind of lost to OCE and whatnot. I don't think they have the floor that low. Nice play from Vitality. I think their floor is higher. And their ceiling is higher. But not so high that, like, we should be saying they're going to win.
A goal with 30 seconds remaining.
We are going to see if
it's the wife's girlfriend once again in the garage. No. No, it's not. I don't know why he barked this time. Did someone pay out the prediction? Well. You guys have been really pushing it with early prediction payouts, but then, of course, Zen to Monkey Moon. It was paid out before that happened. Mates are twisted right now. Mates. Yeah. A little bit more proven. Then who knows how the Nupo Rise Atomic crew will mesh together. But that one's close. All right, Vitality dub. So what we have next is our final game of the day, Dignitas KC. They said this is moved up. It'll start in 12 minutes or so. We'll see if that ends up being true. Everyone else remember when Poop Boob subscribed? Nupo going to win first. 1v1 Rlcs. Will he play it? Apparently he doesn't like to play 1v1 tournaments, is what I'm being told.
I feel that they are going to be consistent against other teams, you know. I think that when you're up against Team Vitality in this format,
who's on KC? It's Vitachi, Vatira, Drally, and the other guy, Atto. When is NA Swiss? Tomorrow. NA Swiss is tomorrow. 7 p.m. Eastern. What are your top 3 teams this year? Vitality, KC, NRG. No. Can we make it a top 4? Can we make it a top 4? If we can make it a top 4, it's easier. Because it's KC, Vitality, Falcons, and NRG. And if you're forcing me to pick who's 4th, I feel like I want to pick NRG just because we haven't seen them yet, but that doesn't necessarily feel fair. Uh-oh, what was Insane watching? He says ignore that. He was watching music, it looks like. Listening to music. All right. How did NA shake out? Or sorry, how did NA shake out yesterday? It's not even going to be on Wikipedia yet, right? What about MENA? Where did MENA end up? Team Falcons, DTN, Team X. What about Nightmare? Has Nightmare qualled? Nightmare has not qualled. They're playing against Z. And Z... How do they order these? Is One Heart slowly? I don't even know these guys. Is it music or is it K-pop? I didn't listen to it, so I don't know for sure. It's probably super copywritten. Not to mention, or not that it matters too much because the RLCS broadcast is copywritten. It's a sick hype song though. I bet it is. Lowercase, then uppercase, then numbers. Oh. So that's why Z is at the end of the lowercase. Is it? No, it isn't. plus sign. I will not be gaslit. It's right here in the middle of... Unless it's going... No. It's random. Because Falcons are first. And then... Wait, there's 2 Z teams. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way. We do not need this. We have quad Z, and it's Ziad, Nim, and Trook. And then we have triple Z, and it's slowly One Heart and MJO DQ. Can you like force that to be something different? And triple A. If everybody in the whole region signed up as a certain amount of Z's in their name, what would Epic do? What would you do if you're RLCS Esports and it's like everyone has the same exact name? By the way, there's so much chat delay. Type 1. It didn't seem that bad. That didn't seem too bad. Some of the team names in the open one were questionable. Well, they probably won't show up here then. Did Sam start? What's going on in Sam? Sam starts in an hour and 17 minutes. And the best series is really far from now. What's our timer at? 3 minutes over here. Double D's for triple As. Did APAC play? Or OCE plays, right? I think I saw an OCE notification or something. Oh, but OCE's only on their Swiss stage. APAC played, yeah? They play early? Elevate 1. 4-1. Luminosity 1. Where are these guys being streamed at? Mr. Hail Monkey Man was the first guy I ever commentated with. Did you guys know this? I'm sure you guys care. Luminosity Elevate 1-2. Luminosity is Sphinx Sosa Catalysm. Elevate is the full-on EU team. APAC only has one pure APAC team left with 3 rats. Maybe they'll do well. Sphinx has 2 imports and Elevate has 3 imports. It's just too bad, man. It's just too bad. It's the day and age we live in. Yes. $100 pizza boxes from Domino's. Building a storefront apartment. Yes. You take us to the point where you ride down it? Mainstream says KCorp, and now it says nothing. Or does it say it on the title? Oh, I don't know. I know where they used to say it, but they don't say it anymore. Please do show who made this. This is Backyard Racing. All right, chat. I actually need to hit the restroom. We'll switch to this audio. I've been drinking a lot of water today. Keeping that water up. Don't worry, for all of you ADHDers, we got the Hot Wheels racing track.
Team Vitality coming off an expected victory. This team is expected to go high, soar high, and do great things this entire season. Gentlemates, though, you expect maybe a little bit more out of them. Welcome back to the RLCS 2025 European Open. Cole and Gibbs now joining myself, Leaf, here on the desk. And Cole, I mean, I expected a bit more bite from Gentlemates.
I mean, I think when you're up against Team Vitality, and it was particularly game 2, where I think Radosin had one shooting chance, he put it a bit central, Zen saved it, and you think, you've got to take those opportunities. What we definitely learned there about Team Vitality is that they can defend just as well as they attack. It's not just getting the blocks in, it's having a second man supporting them, it's keeping hold of boost. They pretty much got it all, Leaf.
And Vitality, they watched our pre-show, obviously, and they were like, Pro Power Rankings, not a single first place vote. We have 2/3 world champions and Zen. And I think they took that personally because they went for that match and was like, no, we are a tier above. We're a tier above mates right now. It feels like this might be a 2-team region, maybe 3 with Ninjas, but Vitality just showed why they deserve to have a couple of those first place votes.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at the marble track go. What have you?
I mean, 2 or 3.
Yeah, I'd say 3 with Nip in there as well, Leaf. But it's closer. Like I say, consolidation is the name of the game for Europe at the moment, in my opinion.
Bit early to call it a 3-team region. Yeah, Nip didn't really put up a strong enough fight.
Do you expect them to overcome KCorp as well in the future?
I bet they'll trade wins back and forth between KCorp and Vitality. We'll have
Do you believe Dig can win?
Grand finals match here.
Well, we'll find out, of course, as you said.
I wouldn't predict it.
Weekend to go, but for now, we have one of the winners from Team Vitality.
Does playoff Joyas show up again? Yeah, Casey win. No. Dig win. Jack anti-curse.
Cassio, last time we hung out, it was at Worlds, and I didn't get to talk to you, actually.
So you didn't hang out, sounds like.
Congratulations.
Not to call you out,
I want to take a quick moment to see, how was that for you? I mean, that was such an incredible moment to see your squad be able to pull that off.
Hi everyone, thank you for the interview. Yeah, we didn't catch up at Worlds and it was like fantastic, one of the best memories that we'll have.
We didn't catch up and it was fantastic.
So I'm really thankful for everyone involved. That was like insane.
The fact that we didn't get to talk once was great.
Obviously, you know, there's some familiar faces with you, but now you get to work with Zen. I mean, in your mind, you have to have, you know, seen all this get put together and say this is going to be amazing.
Yeah, that squad is like crazy. We have like 2 world champions that I've worked with last season, Monkey and Exo. They are like some of the like very best players in the world. Like on there, they are like the best player. And adding Zen to that squad is like literally crazy. The main job on our team is to make Zen feel comfortable and be the best player in the world, basically. So far, for the first tournament together, Rlcs is doing great.
I guess that was
Vitality's still the whole squad, man. Who do you think the most underrated player in the world is right now?
Squad. I mean, because you have so many talented players on this roster. It's like, who do you play around? It sounds like Zen's
maybe someone in NA. Maybe some NA team's gonna pop off.
A little bit. I think the player are complementary. That's why.
And take over the 4th spot.
To go.
Maybe it could be Diaz. I feel like he's pretty lowly rated in 3s. Maybe Complexity goes crazy.
Perform really well together, and they have like 2
we'll see.
Quite different playstyle. And then we just need like to bring him to be comfortable.
Killiers, to be fair, he does get a lot of crap.
A bit. On some past team, he was a bit playing 3rd man sometimes. So with Monkey,
Itachi, I think, is starting to get his respect.
I think. The way of defending and seeing the game as a whole, and so Zen has a lot of liberty on the team, but everybody works.
I think we have an exclamation point pineapple. I think someone made one.
For you, I guess now looking at this roster, since you know there's not a lot of switch up, you're adding Zen into the mix here. What is? Do you feel like there's a lot of work still?
I thought we already had one.
Do you feel like you guys are at?
Didn't somebody
80%, 90%, 100%? Where's the team at?
Swinger, exclamation point swinger. That's what it was.
I think it's tough to guess. Everybody.
Who is the most correctly rated player
along the season? Some team
yes.
fall and some
a tough question.
At some point as well.
Probably.
So for our first turn, I'm not quite surprised, but I'm quite happy about
Beast mode is also the first one I thought.
With the new playstyle we're trying
Beast
to bring.
mode.
with Zen.
Monkey Moon goes back and forth.
So
The all-time rankings for him, he's maybe not even necessarily the best rated. Some people will say he's not all-time. Right now, I don't know if I would put him number 1. But Beast Mode seems to be in the right spot on people's rankings most. No one has him terribly low. You can't really put him too high.
Thank you. See you guys.
So
there it is.
Monkey Moon has to be number 1 all time. Just to be clear, he's saying who is the most correctly rated, not saying. Oh yeah, but yeah, I agree. Monkey Moon, I probably have as my all-time GOAT. I have to look back a little bit more.
Ninjas in pajamas in that lower quarterfinal, I would call
But
it. That's gonna be
especially with any amount of recency bias.
Ninjas in pajamas, I think, is on the up and up. A lot of people.
The
think
open era is just
they're
so
one
much
of those
harder.
very good
So
teams.
much
They
harder.
also lost to Vitality back yesterday, so both these teams have lost to Vitality, but they want to bounce back from that. But that is a big one to see who makes it to top 4.
Yeah, whoever gets that will be into the top 4 for this event.
Yeah,
So
huge game in the mates.
This first split,
Ninjas.
that's where you want to be getting into as many top 4s as you possibly can do. It is, as you say, Leaf, the battle of the 2 teams who have lost to Vitality.
Basically, this is where the majors are going to be fought. They're going to be fought in this round, right here. And one of the games is going to be a quote-unquote easy game. That'll be Dig versus 100% if they lose. And the other game is going to be the hard game where you're playing against someone else who is also supposed to make it. But to be fair, you might want to play in the hard games because not only do they get you a win, but they push another team down that matters, you know, a team you want to have less. So that's where the money's going to be made.
Let's start talking about it. KCorp facing off against Dignitas. Of course, KCorp coming in as the #1 rated squad.
You feel like non-French can underrate him in his slumps?
Dignitas, still a squad though.
The Dig decals are sick.
Have a lot of faith in Gibbs.
I should be glad Dig is back.
On this matchup because it definitely, and I don't care what you say, is KCorp sided.
Can I just say I also don't care what Gibbs
I feel like when I originally got the Dig decals, it was because these guys were on Dig.
No one cares what I say, but I think people care what the pros say.
New RLCS decals? Not yet. Not
The
yet.
pro power rankings. 12, if you don't count KCorp. All of them, #1 was KCorp, and that's over a world champion team like Vitality.
I won't vote for the Joyous Curse until I see him reverse it.
The top 5. And Dignitas, I'm just gonna say it. Yesterday,
You mean you won't vote for him breaking the
they had a
curse?
Mickey bracket. I can't
Jorut's
say
rocking the
that
stash?
They played Novo,
Wait a second.
0-3 in the lower bracket. They only won that in game 5. They played RRG.
These cameras are always so weird because sometimes people look, I mean, he looks so sad.
The 8th best team.
He looks like he's really sad. Why Joy is happy. He doesn't look like Why Joy is happy at all. He looks like Slim Joy is
I
sad.
think that they should be more so on the lower side of the bracket, but because of what they got through yesterday's group stage.
Yo, Feer, I play floorball, and yesterday I played my first game with my new stick for $170. We won 8-3, and the best thing about it is that they are the 4th best team in our league, and not only that, but they have one of the best players in our league, IMO, and you crushed them. And that's why you're the GOAT.
On Saturdays. Last year
It looks like Violent Panda might be on his wife's setup based on the stuff in the background.
Never won a quarterfinal match, and that was after a lot of those times being a higher seed going into that quarterfinal match. So can Jorius turn it around when it matters most in playoffs? Abjack, obviously, he went from NA to Europe as well. So the whole team really came from
Slim
NA
Joy is
to
sad.
Europe. So we'll see how it plays out for
Don't
Dignitas,
shame his
but they
room.
are
I didn't shame his room.
Huge underdogs in this match.
Yeah, but
Decorations on the wall
Gibbs
equals
about
can't be
Nas,
his.
Part of that N80 squad over in North America with Jorius, and earlier on, Ninja in Pajamas did pretty well, getting the 4-0 victory.
I mean, it looks so centered. Do you think they have both setups in the bedroom?
Across the Atlantic with the players, and I like to think that's the case. I really hope
He's just like that for real?
a performance here from Dignitas. You know, if they can get one game against Vitality in a best of 5, can they get a couple against
Oh, you can see their pictures up in the top.
in a best of 7 Gibbs? That's what I'm hoping for here.
It just looks so, like, do they have 2 setups right next to each other? I think they're both gamers.
Guys, to see Jack back
I was going to mention that. Look at him. Let's apparently Jack, everybody. We love apparently Jack.
Back in EU.
The forefront content creators is also a pro. His YouTube is excellent. If anyone's not checked it out, make sure you do. He is utterly brilliant. We love the guy. Good to have him back here in Europe, and I hope that Europe treats him well, Gibbs.
And fun fact, he was the fastest man on the field all
What does Mange Moncheese want to say?
Was the fastest. And honestly, we don't talk about his game speed that often, but even at the World Championship, they didn't have the greatest run, but he was still a top 4 player.
Yes, I do need a Steam sign link.
He likes to speed around the field.
If you redeemed one.
On the offensive side, and we'll see if that can open up some doors for his teammates to get some goals. Because again, when you're playing against KCorp, who's considered #1 team in the world.
When is game starting? 6 minutes ago, if you ask Liquipedia.
You're gonna have to beat them, and so it really comes down
if we ask
Jack
Liquipedia,
that
it
first
started
man
6 minutes ago, I
and see if he
think.
can cause that chaos against KCorp.
Well, the thing, being fast doesn't necessarily always mean good. You have to make sure you're doing stuff with it too. I could hold boost and go around the field all the time, but
see,
definitely at this field, they're doing a lot with that speed as well. But they're gonna have to do a lot when they're facing off against the blue wall. You guys saw
video or stream idea? Go through all your unbanned requests on stream. I don't think we have a lot because everybody's really good in chat, right, chat? Nobody ever says mean things and has to get banned.
Because they didn't have cameras. Come on, guys, get your cameras going. Anyway, Raleigh,
I know.
He's an upgrade from Rise, and Rise is a fantastic player, but that's how good a player is. Raleigh, a world champion as well.
My dog wants to come hang out with me every time I.
World yet again, but we said that last split as well, split 2 of last year, and what happened to them? They fell apart, right? So there is a world where KCorp falls apart, but I don't think it's today. I'm going KCorp.
Yeah, I don't know if we really need to do the whole 1-by-1.
My dogs wanted to hang out in here.
Blue wall.
And sometimes the door, it looks like it's closed, but you can push it open. So what my dog comes and does, and I hear it off to my side, is he walks up and he goes, "Dump," and it's just his head just slamming into the door to see if he could push it a little bit. And then when he can't, he sits down. I can't get into the office. I'm devastated.
That's what it is. The people.
Ah, true.
But I went ahead and let him in. This is the dog you do not hear bark. This dog never barks, or at least you never hear him bark. But the dog that does bark is like his little shadow, and so he followed him in too. So now we have the barking dog. So it's going to be nice and loud if for some reason they feel the need to protect us.
Here's their chance to prove why they're #1 in so many people's eyes.
Jack returns to Europe on the side of Dignitas.
Stumpy and Gibbs, of course.
Kings on our power rankings. I'm Stumpy, joined by Shogun.
And Shogun, no Gibbs?
Feels like a really nice harkening back to the past, and I love it.
KC, you win this easy? We shall see. Jack and Joria's return to Europe.
Taking it along with them. I know, no gold, but maybe goals. Going for the opposite side of the field.
And another boring series. We've had only 4-0s and 4-1s. No cameras, and they're all just sitting in the same place. They're all at the KC boot camp.
He's going to be the one that's going to be passing it straight over. Great play from KCorp.
It has always been the way, actually, for the last 2 seasons in a row. KC are the team to beat.
Is Stizzy a ones player? He plays a little bit of ones.
Especially last year. Starting off a season has never been difficult for this org. It's been maintaining.
Wait, what the heck?
Maintaining this lead has proven difficult.
Was this a long shot? Or did he? Oh yeah, okay, it's just a long shot. I was like, did he redirect this? Nah. Look at Jor Utz go.
He could have done. He has to respect it. Drali gets absolutely suckered into an opportunity there to just try and, block out that second man. No contact made, and Dignitas, an immediate response.
I can't. Like, that play's been around for so long now. It's still my favorite. Just launch and just make everyone on the opposite side go, oh, but he might. I hate that he might. It's a 50. It's a coin flip.
Real Stizzy? Yeah. Yeah, he's hopping in mid-game to let us know.
Keeps the pressure on. This is the big test here for Dignitas. Can they match the pace? That's going to happen in that midfield. Jack can't get the reset. He does get a good challenge, though.
Can we get new non-French teams that are good? We've assembled Itachi, Oski, and Nas. Pulled Itachi out of a French team in order to bolster the non-French. And now we got Jack, Joy, Stizzy.
time and time again to actually.
I look like Jason Sudeikis. Well, I think a lot of people think that guy's handsome, so I think I'm okay.
I'd love to see Jorius actually work his way past that top 8, because an entire year of that, yeah, it's consistent, but it's not the consistency that you really want.
I think a lot of people would say Jorius's career is maybe one of the most frustrating to follow. You know, even going back to the original Dignitas roster, along with Jack, where they started off that season and they looked unbelievable. Like that.
Well, if you're a Ones fan, it's probably not so frustrating. He has had some serious victories.
And it happened same last season with M80.
But maybe he hasn't had the 3 success you'd want from him if you're a 3's Jorius fan.
It's clearly not a skill issue. Like, it's clearly not like, oh, now suddenly they can't do it.
Ooh, that Jorius seemed ahead of himself. If he got there a bit later.
Is going to be the one, because the other famous example, obviously, is the Dignitas back in 2021, where they went 3-0 in the Swiss, then lost to Semper in the quarterfinals at that first match.
It's so funny how like classic that is, and I think a big portion of that has to do with the fact that that was the first land back.
This goes. Well, now 4 years or so, 3 years really, since that happened.
And we just, people will never forget it. It's such an important choke in the world of Rocket League esports.
And actually, I'd argue, having more pressure.
They've done better of the 2 teams. Drali's been kept incredibly quiet, which, yeah, a lot of teams out there, especially at Worlds last season, I'll tell you, is a very big key to beating any team with them on it. I'll go off the wall, Vatira. And just try and keep this one going, but both teams struggling to really justify pulling the trigger right
Close
now.
Gamba? Alright, we'll close Gamba. You don't want people dumping too many points on Dig?
Really get that going. Both teams getting half wins, little wins. Maybe I can, but nothing really beyond that. And it's going to be interesting who gets that first. Drali's going to back away for the time being. Nice turn in, loses his car for the trouble, and that's going to send Jorius looking for more demos, but the shot was high, and that actually gave Ato plenty of room to work with.
But that was the trigger pull that
Uh-oh, that's not real clear, but so it's going to be okay.
Tyr goes for the Stizzy, but I think they're able to slow them down instead. We did just see Dignitas pull that trigger. A misfire for them. You've got to sometimes just go for those chances. The pinch goes high.
Oh, what is happening here with KC on the goal line? They've got the bodies there.
Assisted by the new player.
What a pinch. What are they doing? They're just both kind of shadowed to the point where they can't attack the ball at all. Somebody needs to be able to attack there. Double fake on the kickoff.
What KC have cooked up on the kickoff. Not enough on this occasion, but they still have possession and they've got good boost totals. Oh no, not anymore. They got to run away.
I like the idea though of going for another.
He 180'd in order to shadow.
They can't quite have the same success as they saw 5 seconds into this game.
I'm a believer.
Pinch attempt from Jorius.
I'm a believer.
Up on that right-hand wing, up for one with Stizzy going towards the corner. Does find Jorius.
Digger the Kings of EU.
But no blue body sitting midfield.
No way this comes back to bite me.
Takes his central, one bounce high. Atto with the read. Abjack gets rid of Vatira, but Atto is going to be able to make sure this pressure doesn't get too much for him until Jorius comes in.
Vitality just played. They won.
Returning Vatira from the scrapyard.
For Dignitas right now, it's all about getting value out of that first player challenge. Can you just get something? Can you force the 50? Slow this game down. Time is ticking away, and it's KC that needs to make the moves. This is beautiful now because Jorius can just take over. Takes us to the ground. He's not going to try and force much. I think he needed a challenge rather than try and go for the musty outplay because now the game's got volatile. Atto dives in. Can he get the ball back in field? No, he can't. Jorius
Dig can do it.
1, 2, final chance.
Almost another one.
Dignitas, they could have had another one.
Look at Dig go. Wait a second. Wait a second. Gamba closed too late. Genuine question, Fear. Why do orgs sign teams that have no chance of winning anything? Seems like a waste of money.
Results. I always like to just imagine my mind. All right, in a vacuum, let's
Looking for someone who knows the answer?
Is that a sort of style of play?
Building a brand? I don't know. Building a brand slowly, hoping they eventually win.
They can do that over again, which is huge in a match like this. For KC, they were kept relatively docile.
Yeah, I mean, you were saying the Drali was shut down, and that continued. I think you said that like 2 or so minutes.
Money laundering? I don't think money laundering is.
Yeah, that continued. continued all the way through up until the final whistle ends up.
Official gaming chair partner.
They need to make sure that they give a little
For the love of the game.
to the players that Dignitas are putting forward.
That's true. Could be for the love of the game.
Less each time. But ultimately, we saw a pinch come through from Stizzy, which
Winning has little to do with how orgs make money.
Yeah, I mean, the second
goal, yeah. I think that's probably true. I mean, I guess. I don't know. But I think that it would have to do with popularity.
Okay, I don't know where that one's gone.
Dignitas. What up, Bacchus? Have you ever heard of Feer casting Rocket League? Dude's smooth on the mic, but I heard the real story is off screen. Word is Feer's not just calling plays, he's making moves outside of the booth. Swinger status confirmed. He's out here juggling more than just cars on the field. Don't let the professional caster persona fool you. Feer's got a whole nother game going on when the cameras are off.
Right in front of them, just asking, all right, can I have the ball now? Do
Maybe.
you really want to keep this? I don't think you do.
Maybe. Why did Feer start streaming Rocket League even though he had no followers? Whoa! Wait a second. Because it didn't cost me money. For a second, I thought you were onto something, but I've decided you're in fact not cooking after all. Because it didn't cost me any money, and it was fun. It's basically a pastime. Now, why do orgs... What just happened here with Dig? Back in his jinxed it. Oh. Time is money? Nah. It's basically I started streaming because I was doing it already. I was having a good time playing Rocket League. And really it was because I was champion and I felt like everyone else needed to hear how to become champion. Needed to watch my stream to find out.
It's the intelligence that they have, and you're right, the bravery on that save too. Lovely play there from Atto, goes for one again. Jory is now finding Stizzy, sends it long. With a lot of boots, a lot of space. Charlie is going to be able to clear that one away.
KC, though, are going to be very difficult, I feel, to wrestle leads away from. Yeah, that's kind of...
Hater! Congrats on the RLCS casting. Yeah, special guests only here.
On RLCS casting.
Thank you for the 2 months of Prime.
Once that was powered above him, it made it a little bit less effective.
RLCS special guests.
Jack just trying to
aggregate here.
Against the wall. Raleigh now his first real chance to control the ball, and you see the danger that he can cause.
You'll give up on finding the answer. It's tough. It's tough. Why they spend a ton of extra money? I mean, maybe they're not spending that much money. I've heard that orgs are offering Liquipedia points as payments for commentating. Those people are doing it for the love of the game, which there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with doing it for the love of the game. Let me tell you. I also did it for the love of the game. How do orgs even provide that? What they're saying is if we make it to a certain amounts, like we make it to main event and you're our commentator, like then you get points towards your Liquipedia page, and they may eventually make your Liquipedia page. That looks like another defensive breakdown from Dignitas. Oh, what a read. What a bounce. Just absolutely scammed. A scam bounce is what happened. Stizzy was not even close to reading it, but it looked like a pretty scam bounce. Go get him. Go get him. I'll let you out.
That's the sort of play where Jack and Jorius, as first and second man, have made Stizzy look a little bit worse than he actually played that. Stizzy has to jump. Stizzy obviously looks silly that he's missed.
The dog is defending us from the evil neighbor dogs, or the dogs that are outside walking around. Menacingly. Menacingly. Those other dogs are walking around and yapping.
He was completely. But I mean, that's a chance though for Abjad to try and just bring something back a little bit. Joris with no boost. That's a challenge of Drali, who has just stolen boost and tearing out in for the
dog thinks he's the special guest. I forgot to tell him. I forgot to tell him. Hey, which one of us is special guest? Hush up, baby.
So 2-0. And Dignitas, yeah, will not be all too pleased with the way that they've conceded their goals in this game.
Can't believe Arsenal did, in fact, bark during the dig. Oh, stream yesterday. This is early enough that they have a chance still. All right, nice work from Stizzy. Stizzy's been the guy who's been last back on the 2 goals from KC. How many stolen dogs do you have? We have 2 dogs, 0 of which are stolen. We stole one from the streets, I guess. And he was raggedy and he had poop hanging off his bum. And sure, I guess we stole him from the streets. Cleaned him up. Gave him some food. And what does he do? And to pay us back, he protects the house, I'm sure is how he would describe it. So he barks at everything.
First touch takes it away from him. Second touch just tries for the reset on the challenge. Doesn't quite work. We go yet again. Vatira this time. Reset with a toe. Trying to go to him. But so
long shot. That is not quite going to be enough, but
Charlie has to take that one back. Actually, it's a lovely touch onto the backboard. Can then dribble it straight back out again. Final minute. So far, we're seeing KC get the lead.
Couldn't get there in time. How many of you are knowers of the stolen dog lore, and how many are followers? There are no stolen dogs.
I think we're seeing Stizzy in certain situations start to panic.
There never have been.
And we're seeing him being
You're imagining
player,
things.
Just start to have a couple of issues rolling through. Atto had an open net to shoot on, but took a snapshot and didn't quite pay off.
Happened a few times now where Dignitas are getting a hold of the ball, but they're just sort of hitting it directly at KC rather than trying to do something with it. It's usually okay if you think you can make it awkward.
You're a stolen dog scribe?
Just ready and waiting for it. Now we've got something awkward. Let's see what you can do with it. Drali happy to wait. Knows that the corner can be difficult to create opportunities from.
Dig have a chance here.
Jorius.
Until that clear.
Oh, that's so mean, and more time off the clock.
Wait. Wait a second. Ah, Toe's back. He's back. Couple key touches from the Mr. Toe. Deject? Yeah, I was going to say, does it feel side flip or it feels something? Not that it's going to matter. There was multiple defenders, but
He controlled the entire tempo of the game and ends up winning it for his side.
Mr. Toe himself.
Again, it was his shot that ended up winning them this entire game. The power shot.
Belgian Rage.
Dizzy just was not ready for earlier on.
Was he raging?
Absolutely blasted it. So Toe proving that doing absolutely everything.
Back is hurting
phenomenal pickup
this morning. From carrying so hard.
Has been great, but I mean, Dignitas, they'll want to figure out how on earth those 2 goals were given away. I do kind of want to revisit your point on Stizzy and sort of.
I couldn't tell you why. Nobody knows. It's a mystery.
The rotation with Jack and Jorius. I don't know if this is by design, where he's sort of supposed to be on an island by himself whilst those 2 go.
All right, chat.
The same way as we saw they used to play with Scrub.
Final game today. 6 subs left to keep the streak going. Can we do it?
Able to be a bit more proactive in the
We're 9 streaking. You good, Feer?
Is this outside of the norm?
It almost feels like a 2+1 situation rather than like a 3 situation. I think when you look at how Stevie is
I never gotten this ad, but as soon as you're talking about a dog, I get one for science diet food.
Also, though, I'd argue,
Play marbles 6 times.
more often than they would, I'm sure.
But what if
I think it's the signs of a new team coming together.
You know, a sub wins.
To a more cohesive KCorp. Ultimately, it's 1-1 in the series. It's not hampered them too much. It just depends on what's the quality going to be like if they can get
Oh my goodness, no way.
Oh, dearie doodles, I'm sad for him.
Deary Doodles, the Jor Oots, is own goalie. Deary Doodles. Deary Doodles. Are you okay? You don't have to keep the stream on if you can't.
Dancer, man dancing.
Yo, Corey in the house. They have 2 months of Prime. 5 subs away from going 10 streaking. Technically, old Feer is the Feer we have now, considering his age, and new Feer is younger. Technically, that's what you sound like. That's what you sound like. Everybody in chat's thinking it, right? Surely they're going to be on my side. Historically, they always are. Ooh, there's a chance. There's a chance.
The goal that they needed. You see Jorius already waiting around.
They're not saying you're blabbering. Trust me, I'm sure they're saying I'm blabbering. Knowing them. Ooh, nice catch. Now a little bump on that to the toe. Sheesh. The pass down, the catch is so strong.
Switched over at that moment. Jorius tracks down on the ground, low on boost, but he knows he can get the man, and Abjack keeps it low, keeps it close to him. Even if Jorius misses,
We haven't seen a ton yet from the Doctor. Dr. Ali not in session.
This time it's going to be a retaliation tour. Charlie and Atto, they can't quite make it happen as Dignitas did.
1-1.
Again, these guys have 2 lives. They have 2 lives in this moment. Losing here is not an elimination, but it's a guaranteed top 4 if you were to win. Top 4 is major. So it's basically what teams are likely to make major. Right now we have Vitality locked in as our first very likely to make major. And we were thinking it was going to be KC, but this would be a big win for Dig. So this series doesn't matter? I wouldn't say that. If you lose, you're finishing outside major. So winning guarantees you're in like what I would consider major points, top 4. So you should definitely want to win. Drally does always cook with his cars, to be fair. What is this car, though?
Obviously, Jack, the winner of a major, alongside with Nolly and Chronic, back in Rotterdam.
Winning equals good. You heard it here first. Winning a series is usually quite good. If Dig can win this series, that puts them above the mates who they'll probably end up fighting for a spot. So that would be a big win for them.
Sidewall, tried to aim for the double, tried to drop it out again for Stizzy. Joris, this is so aggressive here, actually. Dignitas on all 3 players, pretty much hovering on the goal line.
I think all 3 Dignitas players also managed to like touch each other at the same time. They were that close. The Stizzy now going for 1, can't get around Drali.
Usually not the best idea. Uh-oh, that's not free. Stizzy's there first.
There with 0 boost. Joris, huge flip.
Man, I said the same thing the commentator did. They should make me special guest. Sheesh!
And I think that's the player that needed the goal the most.
Jorut's lobbing it. And then Jack, what a drop down. Last touch off the ceiling. Drowley's getting kind of beat here and there. Sorry, trying to follow. You're saying they should try to win the series? Oh, wait, you guys don't know? Everybody should try and win the series, actually. It's helpful to win it. And losing it is not preferred, actually. Which is a thing that you have to say because RLCS has had formats where, where losing is preferred. Atto's the only one with his cam on and is the only one who's arrived. Stizzy's had some... Stizzy's been the guy when the goal goes in. Doesn't necessarily mean he's, could make adjustments there defensively, but... Pogo? Drowley's back. Hey, Pogos are the best play. Pogos are the best play. It's not him, trying to flex. They're a good play in certain situations, I should say. They're not the best play. But where he was doing it did not seem like a bad play. Why is he used so much better? Because they have Jorias now. That's why. Oh, I think he would have been fine. Probably no bump. A little bit of help. Interesting. KC did not. Ooh, KC did not send their diagonal guy. Their diagonal guy just half flipped, and they just let Drally go, and then Stizzy like overthought it and let Drally just take it away. Stizzy just overthought it. Just, I don't know. I guess you don't want to hit him the ball, but it's just tough. KC's making sure that they're mentally one step ahead by running, a strat that they've prepared for, and Dignitas has not. They have maybe never played against a similar... I mean, sure they have, but they don't get to know what's coming like KC does. KC's always been willing to make changes. Slim Joy has said, indeed. Every time it shows... Honestly, Jack looks like he was kind of sad, too. when they were showing his cam.
Fake kickoff. That's the only one I haven't seen today. I love that.
Jorut's bump. Stizzy went sailing past that one. He got faked. Out of this world.
Charlie's going to take over. Stizzy just trying to take a shot. He didn't have any boost left. And nice lead.
It's a big game for Dig. I feel like they have to win this one.
So 3-3. Last few moments. Drali's going to try and outpace. Atto will just put that.
What do you guys think? Does Dig have to win it? To me, it feels like Dig's got to win it.
It's going to be the first overtime in this series as well. Both game 1 and game 2 going 2-1 in regulation. Jory's there for the shot.
Dig doesn't have to? Oh. You mean there's 7 games? And in theory, they could lose this one and just win 3 more later? Don't think it's dire. That dire. They've been in control most of the game. That's why I think they have to win it. They have to convert on games that they were controlling. Because I think in order to win, they need to win some close games and some games where, you know, this is, I guess, just a close game now. But they need to win games in which they were looking, you know, stronger the whole time. They need to win the close games. What they can't afford is to hand away games where they were looking like the better team. Coming in as what I would say is the underdog here. I don't know why 7TV did not like that. Oh, we've already have that emote.
Trying to go up to meet him, does do so. Abjack pre-jumped for that one. They're getting a little bit impatient on Dignitas.
He's been doing that a fair few times. I'm trying to find out where his pace comes from because he doesn't actually, I think, have the brake bound to his controller. Jorius up the wall. Atto tries to follow him. That's in the midfield, available for everyone.
Where is it? Where is Dig? Wow. Now they're good because now KC went all in, but I don't understand how that wasn't just a goal and Dig just not nowhere to be found.
Dignitas are willing to go for this. Will they be punished for it though? It does seem like Dignitas are kind of
24-48. Atto scoring.
It's a battle of patience, I feel, right now. Dignitas look
we'll see.
More impatient.
We shall see.
It's a chance to have a shot, but Jorius, rather Vatira can follow it up. Stizzy from his own backside gets up for one on his own for a little while here. Looks in the reset, but then lets the ball go a little bit too far away from him.
Jory is last back. Oh, bought a lot of time though. Pretty good play as a last back challenger. Reset into the corner, send it floating. By maximum time.
Atto has to at least buy some time here. That bounce doesn't help him. All right, that one certainly does. He's very much been let off the hook.
Uh-oh. Jack all alone. What? Dude, he like arrowed around underneath it. Look at this. He had the save and he turned away from it and went 90 degree. Oh, I mean, it's tough to read, man. 231 Vatira. I got it. No, you did not. Brutal. That felt like you with KC. I'm not Glue Guzzler.
Saves from Vatira.
I'm sorry, but look at what we're seeing.
Kept them going in a game that they did already concede 3. I mean, I don't really know where you go on that one, to be honest. That seemed
that was tough. That did not need to be. I mean, Drally up in the air. Your last back is Jack. You got a challenge. You do 95% of the challenge, and then you just adjust. Maybe you think he's getting faked. I guess is why he turned down. He thought, what if I get faked? When you're last back, you have to do everything, right? You can't just like, I'll just challenge ball, and if, you know, I get outplayed, then the next person's got me. You know, he knew he had to get the interception.
Then Jorius does it, as he said, and Riley, I almost called you Cole. Riley Shogun,
I'll let you have it. It's force of nature.
To be fair, they probably should have lost on that first chance anyways. Yeah, the wide open net or whatever in OT. Is Drally the best twos player in this lobby? Probably. Maybe Atto?
Johnny was able to squeeze that through. He dictated where that ball was
maybe
going.
Batira?
And where he said it was going was straight over the top of Jack. An error again from him.
Atto looks like a Hogwarts student. You realize Hogwarts people are just like people from the UK, right? I think.
We'll see what they can do about it.
Atto's Belgian. Like, why? I have to go see him again. Was he wearing something? Why would you say that? There's a mix-up kickoff again. KC Not taking any standard kickoffs.
First game, it felt like they could just do that over and over again.
All right, I'm scared we might have another 4-1. Oh, you're saying because his glasses are circular like Harry Potter?
Reasonably quiet, but every time Drali's on the ball, it's just issues. He's also gone for another bump and demo. Vatira's mechanical gameplay has also leveled up. I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for this. It's the plague of being named a defensive player early in your career. You can't get rid of it. Now he's looking for bumps and demos, but Jack shrugs it off.
Uh-oh.
And a very unfortunate hit there from
Passed it past the back line. Feer KC is amazing. I love KC. I'm just trying to give everybody the context of the match. This is just the reality of it, okay? KC, our favorite team here.
Tira just going to back away for the time being and let a toe go in. I think that's kind of annoying KC this time around by simply not playing the ball. KC was ready for it. Yeah, it's just, well, it's in the corner.
Weakest rally shot I've ever seen. He said it. KC is his favorite team.
At this point, I don't know what KCorp can do in the corner with the ball. They could do anything. A lovely little pinch that's going to be on target, but saved away by
Yeah, that is pretty impressive.
Touch again from Jack, just putting that pressure on.
You guys are relentless. Fear's gonna go offline just so we can watch KC in peace.
And then to take their time a little bit more, or I want to see a complete lack of patience. I want to see either one. Let's just have a ridiculous series either way. And that's a great save also for Otto tracking back.
That's the big thing for me.
Can you send Atto a message on Steam right now? We need to know why he's Belgian. You know, I've noticed is like they actually do show up as online. Well, obviously they're online when they're playing online, but wait, why did Dr. Known message me? Should I click this? If I click it, it might pull up on screen and we might leak.
We're going to be seeing Atto there touch on Jorias, but going back to his 1v1 form, does manage to get that block away.
No, we'll skip. We'll skip potential leaks. Who knows? Who knows what he's going to say?
First man to receive the ball. Halfway through the game, nobody's scoring just yet. Compared to previous games, 7-goal thriller. We're not seeing quite the same treatment. But Abjack now up for one. The redirect will not be his. Atto.
We might leak. I mean, yeah, you guys are saying you want to see it. It's your fault too. Hey, they got a good shot at 221.
Wonderful play, rather Drali. Wonderful play to just keep Dignitas on their toes.
You got egoed? I'm not egoing. That's not even. That one's not even trying to pretend like it's Mayo.
Has to take it. It's the only way to shut him down. Oh, a toe almost sets up Drali.
Have we seen any real offense for Dig yet in this one?
Not the best pass, but they've at least managed to scramble to make something of this.
I guess I can look at shots as we go to player POVs. We got Vatira with 3. Stizzy's got a shot.
Drali can just control it after the fact. It's not about winning it as that player.
Jory has no shots. Jack. Oh, no, that's Dizzy again. Ooh. You only need one good shot. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Stumpy. That's what I was trying to figure out slowly through the overlay. But wait. Oh, what a save. Drowley's cooking on his car once again. But he's not in the Fennec anymore. Is that in? Oh, what a save. Uh-oh. Stizzy alone. You know, it's hard to say. Are Jack and Jor Oots leaving him back there alone too much? But there's no question that Stizzy's been the primary defender against a lot of goals. When I say primary, there's probably a better word. Sole defender, sole goal line defender. I mean, Jack, to be fair, was the guy who challenged the dribble that lost him the OT, so. But again, he was left, oof, last back. Really, they haven't had much offense at all, so. Telling you guys. Told you game 3 was a must win. You guys said I was glazing KC.
He just rotated back back. It was fine. It was okay. Joreuz now tries to pass to Jack, but he was not singing from the same hymn sheet at all. Joreuz with the reception to a reset, a bump.
Nope.
And nothing can come through.
There might be a reason he's a special guest.
Gotta do something else. It's just
Yeah, chat. Why don't you guys become special guests and then come back here and let me know. Vatira just did somebody dirty with a catch. And it was Joroots.
Going for the fake air dribble, fake double, whatever it is. Anything in the skies ends up taking it to the floor. Gentle little ground pinch half volley.
Seems like we might have a clear top set of teams.
So one more, and they're going to be going through into the semi-finals.
We have so many tiers.
I can't get that last goal out of my mind.
Joroots kind of gave up there. I mean, what can you do? Oh, Drowley's gone. Are they going to call timeout? Are KC calling timeout to let Drowley go take a piss? Timeout after a win? Give us the tier list, you coward. Well, I'm talking about specifically in EU, just to be clear. Any DSC 1439s? Just to be clear, chat, it is now 3-1. There could be one game left.
Whilst for KC,
And this is the end of today's stream after that.
They've always got a player in position that needs to go next. They're not having to like dive forward.
If we get to 10 streaking, we update the sub goal +5.
We're comfortable with.
Do you think part of that comes down to
Emote request? Was it a good emote? First time Glorp? That'll never be used. Do we even have Glorp? If we have Glorp, we'll add it. I think we do have Glorp, actually. I think I just saw it. Okay, we have Glorp. Since we have Glorp, you can have first time Glorp in case somebody first time Glorps.
I need to see them against, you know, maybe like a second. Like NIP would be a good example, actually, I think, of this. I think taking on a team like KC
if we fail sub goal, I think we go down 5.
That's been the top team in Europe. They tend to make
and we start again.
Look very slow, for example.
What's the name of the Twitter account that tells what Rocket League Pro decals are? RL Pro Designs? RL Car Designs?
Okay,
let me see.
You know what? I will take that.
They've been more active recently. Been meaning to go and, you know, see what they've been cooking up over there. RL _car designs. You guys were all typing Glorp first time, but no one's actually doing that. You guys realize that, right?
Thank you very much. God, hold me back. Hold me back.
I'm not holding you back. I'm not coy. I ain't doing a thing. Like, you don't want to fight.
Did he say I'm not coy? Coy mentioned?
You've got to do that weird flailing, you know, and nobody actually holds you.
Is this the last series of the day? It is. You need to check out the YouTube channel with Gravity Throttle Racing. It's huge wood tracks with plenty of passing and bumping. Ooh. Maybe that's the thing for tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow with Watch Party as well. These guys dancing around in the lobby. I don't know if they're supposed to start or what.
For KCorp potentially, and Dignitas, they need to try and wrestle back some of this control because, as you say, Shogun,
not reading that much, Rux.
The vibes are being laid out by.
Any lurkers want to type Glorp? No, that's. They're not going to use their first time chat just to type Glorp. What is Joria's decal?
They are the team to beat. They were so good in the last 2 seasons.
The last season in October. It's been that long. They had a big surge of activity. Maybe right around Worlds.
They were very much in prime position.
Or right after Worlds. Uh-oh. 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 What is that decal Joroots is using? If only all of Dig was using the Dignitas decal.
Plants it perfectly, top corner. It does come down to Joreuz making that fatal error. Stizzy can't make contact on that despite being first to it. And these slight misses, these slight issues.
Is this a must-win game for Dig? Yes, it is. But I still think the game 3 was the must-win game. These are all the games that are happening because they didn't win the must-win game. Does that make sense?
Vatira now off the backboard. Vatira just has not looked uncomfortable at all this entire series. It's just such a steady presence in this lobby. Zato will go all the way back. Again, this was my earlier problem with Dignitas. They get the ball. They can get to it. It's what they do with it a lot of the time. This is now, at least I'm setting up for some sort of play. That's going to drop down very nastily, actually, for Feer, who still takes over. But most of the time, it's, okay, we won the ball. Where's it gone? Oh, it's directly into...
Uh-oh, they're just getting beat. They're just getting beat now. Wait. W! We did it! 10 streaking. Can we get some 10 streakings in the chats? Proverb with the 5 gifted. We are rolling around to the speed of sound. Proverb. How many gifted is that? 55 gifted. 55 gifted on the channel from Proverb. Thank you, man. 10 streaking, and yes, exclamation point play. Yes, yes, everyone. Surely you want to watch the end of the stream first and not just get straight into the exclamation point play.
Happy though seeing what Dignitas putting forward this time round. It feels a little bit more composed. Feels like they're actually wresting back some of the control that KC are putting forward. After that first goal, we've not seen as many chances, but Atto, it's the disrespect for me.
So this means hot tub stream? No, it does not.
Bombing it towards Atto again. Just wide. Atto has to make that contact.
Jack is stuck Octane. I do not. What is this decal, dude? What is the Jor Oots cooking? Nice. What is? Oh no. Oh no. Would be funny if Proverb lost the marbles. It would not be funny because I don't like it when chatters lose the marbles. Okay, but there has to be stakes. He doesn't play marbles. Great. See, the Giga chatters. They don't even take the risk.
2 players committed. Joris, again, just where do you take this?
10 streaking, I helped. Type 1 in chat if you're responsible for 10 streaking. Which, by the way, what happened to the sub goal? There we go.
KC are all over them. Dignitas have been penned back massively into their own half. Barely seeing any.
One I've never gifted. Hey, it doesn't matter if you use your Prime. If you showed up and you were part of the content today, type 1.
Tries to potentially go and find Atto. Isn't going to be there. Batty central again, but Atto on the return isn't going to get too much from it. Batty helps into his own half, gets a 100 boost, and they go back for round what feels like 15.
Oh, good opportunity. Drali, how has he made that catch?
It just feels. It just feels like the hope for Dig has fallen away.
Just monstrous plays. It's the knowing where the shot's coming in too.
And I had the hope. You'll remember game number 1, I believe it was.
Final 40 seconds, Shogun. Dignitas trailing and not looking like a goal is going to be coming soon. It felt like
They were looking solid.
About 2 minutes ago, but the game
KC just too strong. Why are we typing 1s? Do you need a reason?
Yeah, they need something huge here.
Do you need a reason? Ooh. What?
Oh, you see it in slow motion. You see what's
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, tough.
Oh, it's gonna be like this. But for KCorp, even though Dignitas are falling apart, it is all coming together for them. They are going to be going through to our semi-finals. They managed to dodge Vitality.
It's doing just Atto. He's just turning around and laughing at no one. That's not a pineapple. That's a banana. This is not a pineapple. I am looking at a banana. We already have full caps pineapple.
I don't think KC were really a stretch. They can play better.
This is like free play with cones. This whole day was free play with cones.
Around you, I think KC did not look all that pushed.
What was he? What was this? Is he saying he's ice cold?
They take a win, Shogun.
Guys, all of today just went 4-1, 4-1, 4-1, 4-0. It was just blowouts today.
Usually, I mean, we've got quite season, didn't we? Where
certainly, we're getting good games tomorrow.
Event came around and suddenly everything.
Certainly, we're getting good games tomorrow.
So far in this event, it's all.
He was intimidating Nip for being a fruit. Fear really doesn't know his fruits. Okay, dude. That is it for today. But wait, what's that I hear? It's time! We hit the sub goal. We'll ride off into the sunset. 10 streaking. Why does that 1 look so much different than that 0? Might be because I'm zoomed in. Ah, it doesn't look so bad, yeah. Pulling off a ceiling shot mid-game feels like such a high-risk, high-reward move. Just had a close call on stream trying it. Definitely inspired me to refine my approach after watching this. Chat, let's go watch Raging Bandicoots. Wait a second. He can flip reset. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Chat, you have a chance to win a free gifted sub and or play Win Fear's money to end the stream. Shout out Proverb for the 5 gifted, getting us to 30 subs. Listen, chat, some days you get 300 subs, and some days you get 30, okay? The important thing is, did you have fun? If you think that I'm a Giga Chad, you love the stream, and you had a great time, and I'm the best streamer to ever do it, then type !play. Wow, look at that. So many people. So many people had the best time they've ever had. That's really nice of them. Glad I typed before that. All right, can we get to 150? Can we get to 150? I need 25 people to type. No, we can't. No. No. Exclamation point join. No, no, no. Exclamation point play. And can we get exclamation point play first time? Because I always see a ton of people who do this. The first time chatters dropping their exclamation point play. Chat, why did you guys freeze on screen? Or wait, does chat not show exclamation point play? Does it not show any of the commands? Ibrahim, thank you for the prime. It might not show any of the commands. Oh, I might have told it to not show exclamation point play, which why would I do that? All right, the other song started, which means it's time to go back to this song and run it. Surely 3 people will type exclamation point play in this 10-second countdown. There's one of them. 2 more. 1 more. 1 more. And we're scammed. Looks like only 149 marbles are running. It's marbles to end the day. Type exclamation point boost now if you want your marble to go faster. Let's go through the hole. Whoa. How do we like this camera work? Oh my goodness. Oh, when are they gonna come down? Surely they're gonna drop eventually. Oh, someone started. JBP is in the mix of top 10. Burbo, he was begging for marbles. Now here he is showing why. YHKHF. Whoa, big launch. Oh, you can get knocked off by those things, or you can go straight to the center. Oh, OG got knocked off. Dr. Professor Caveman. Mateus is dead. There goes the record holder, that marble without a name. Todd Chungo, new VIP? Or sorry, new mod? Oh, everyone's just launching off. Surely someone's going to shoot through. Oh, Pika gets launched off. It's going to be Rob Dedu. Right now, there are no VIPs available, so if Rob Dedu wins, which he should win, he's going to get the chance to play Win Fear's money. I like this. Win Fear's Money is a fun game. Big Boat 000. Thank you for the Prime.
YouTube views remembering once again I have Prime.
Yo, thank you to the YouTube viewers who come in and drop their primes. All right, chat, look for your name. You do not want to be last. You do not want to be last. Hey, there I go. I'm not going to be last. I don't owe chat subs. Damn, thank you for the Prime. We got a hype train. A late stream hype train? Wait a second. 33 subs on the day. Bacchus, he's not last. It's good for our bottom line here. It's looking like DJ or Calculate Kitten. No, Calculate Kitten clutched up death. Probably Menace. Probably Menace. I think DJ is going slow enough that they're just going to die to the fire. Menace, SFC. It was an honor serving with you. But now, Rabadoo. It's time to play everyone's favorite game show. Win Fear's Money. Now, we've been asking people this. I may not ask people in the future. I'm trying to decide if I even want to ask you now. I'm not going to ask you. We're just going to play the game. Rabadoo. Our first coin flip in Win Fear's Money has a chance to win you $10. But you are risking nothing. Do you accept this risk? You are risking absolutely nothing at all for the chance at $10. Do you accept the challenge? He says, yes, sir. Well, if so, we need to know. Heads or tails for $10 of Fear's Money? Someone says heads easy. Another chatter says DSC never fails, and I'm assuming he's saying that because the cat has he wants heads. Rabido wants heads. I will highlight the message here so you can see. For $10, chats. Rabido is not scared to take the leap. Even with the majority of chatters telling him that tails never fails. Rabido wants heads. I see Vacanus getting ready. Keep in mind, this is not a ban situation. This is just either $10 or nothing. We're looking for heads. We got it. We did it! But wait. If this is your first time playing Win Fear's Money, you know it doesn't potentially end here. Rabido, you now have $10. But we have an offer for you. Would you like to risk your $10 for a chance to double your money? $20. If you say deal, we keep going. If you say no deal, you walk away $10 richer. He says, yes, sir. I'm assuming that means deal.
Get this money, Rabido.
He says, get this money. He said, yes, sir. We're taking that as he wants to continue to play. Deal. Rabido. For your second coin flip. Heads or tails? He's not winning. Nobody wins. The first time we ever did this, someone won $80. Or like 160, I think. We've had an 80 and 161 before. He wants heads again. Let me make sure I highlight his second message so you guys know I'm not scamming you. Heads, double exclamation points. A second heads. An interesting decision. Considering that a coin flips, when you think about it in your head, if a coin is on heads, it's probably going to flip to tails. And yet, Rabido is trying to get one step ahead. He knew that's what the coin would think. He knew that's what the coin would think he would think. He's going heads again. $10 on the line. Oh, brutal. I'm sorry, Rabido. You walk away from today's game with 0 of Feer's dollars. You will not be amongst the leaderboard of the greats who have won upwards of $100 in this game. But you do not lose your life, and you can go for a chance again tomorrow. Thank you for the 33 subs, chat. Tomorrow we're gonna bump the sub goal because we're at a multiple of 5, up by 5. It'll be now 35 until this streak keeps going. Once it ends, we'll reset it back down. Thank you for the 10, chat. Thank you for hanging out today. Tomorrow, same time. I'm gonna try and be earlier. I was a little bit late today. I'll be a little bit earlier. All the games tomorrow. #1 place to watch party. 7's in the chat. I'll see you then.